What's up, what's up, what's up? New mode! Hype! I'm so happy they put this out on a fucking Monday. I need to upload the video. Well, the video's uploading. I just need to finish checking it. But yeah, that's why I didn't start on the dot, because I was finishing up the high voltage video. I'm pretty excited for this mode. I'm pretty excited for it. I hope everyone's doing well. I need to make space in my deck. Slots. Delete this. I was just playing this for quests. Bonkers. I think it will be pretty bonkers. I think it's actually going to be so much fun. I'm very much looking forward to this. Can't be a good mode if Arsham is banned. The mode is basically Arsham. Arsham would have just made it sillier, but if you like Arsham, this should be probably one of your favorite modes, I would imagine. Because it's very reminiscent of what Arsham does. Yeah, the final push can be a pain. Oh, we got, like, Psychopath Penny Parker. I'm gonna see this picture in my nightmares. Mastery. Lovely. Alright. Reminder to get your 200 credits on the web store. If you haven't. I've been pretty good about remembering that. Alright. You didn't miss much. Anyway, we're here. We unlocked Psychopath Penny Parker variant randomly on the track. And now we're going to dive into this mode. People are livid about this mode. Bro, it's been 30 minutes. Are people already mad about the mode? Funny if true. I don't know. I think this will be fun. I think this will be fun. 4-turn remix to high voltage. 8 charged cards. Yeah, cool. Yeah, there are cooler rewards. My big question is, like, how long does it take to get the cards? That's the big question, but I don't know. I'm guessing people haven't done the math on that yet. I certainly haven't. But yeah, Portapole, get Cobra, get these variants. I wish this was on its own, though, because, like, I don't really want the variants. All the votes people can earn equal to about 35k, and we somehow need 50. How much do you get for winning? Surely we get points for winning. That's better than it used to be, right? If they didn't make the points better for winning, they're fucking deranged with how expensive the things are. I assume the things will be better for winning. This is cool. But maybe... yeah, like there's no way, right? I guess we'll see. So this is the same. XP, volts, nothing too different about that. Thought these would be more, to be honest, but oh well. Alright, we got the deck. Can I make this YouTube video live yet? Not yet. 34% checking. But yeah, let's see how it goes. Damn, this board is cool. Next turn, to the left. Move random cards to the left. To... okay. I see. Let's go. We hit Penny. Is this a bot? Yep. Do be a bot. Fuck you, bot. Kill my patriot. Rude ass. But yeah, how's it going, everyone? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I wanted to mention the SCADA stuff, but I figured I'd wait until some more people came. But yeah, we could mention it now. If you haven't heard, very sadly, one of our community members passed away at the end of last week. You might have known SCADA from chat or Discord or elsewhere, but wait, why do I only have 2 energy? This is a bug. But if you didn't hear, he was in a car crash, and he is sadly no longer with us, and he will be very deeply missed. He was a great part of the community, and he was very young, too. So it was very sad news. What do I do here? Yeah, just turned 21. That's fucking crazy, man. Life is short, but it's always, as someone who's had another friend pass away far too young, it's just always very sad to see that happen. Very good dude. He actually just hit #1 like earlier in the week. Like he hit rank 1 for the first time. And he was a very valued member of the community. And so very, very sad to see this news. All right, we won. But yeah, we're gonna leave the band SCADA reward as a tribute. So his memory will live on in the chat. But yeah, I was just like, damn, that was crazy to hear that. I saw some of the other people have been putting 727 in their names, which is nice. A little tribute. This is good. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's very sad. It is very sad. Fuck, what do I do here? Probably this. I don't know. Well, so he just had 727 in his name. I don't know if that was his birthday or the significance of it, but those were his numbers. Deck code here. I have the decks. Okay, the video can now go up. Public. The codes or the decks are in the description here. Check it out. I was waiting for the thing to end. Okay, so we're gonna go... We're actually gonna move Jeffrey. Or are we? I think we are. Move Jeffrey, yoink. Big onslaught. Seems good. Wait, to the left. No, I should have left the Jeff. That's fine. Yeah, I know, dude. It's... I always say you just decided that when he was like 5. Yeah, it's a classic. Just picking a random favorite number. Oh, wow. We got owned by this bot a bit. Although it's actually not that big of a deal. It's fine. Big Hulks. I know the episode you're talking about. Holy shit, wait, I'm about to get owned by this fucking... I'm about to get owned because of the stupid to the left. God damn it. It's okay, the bot throws, right? Surely the bot throws. Surely the bot throws. I didn't pay attention to how much I got from winning. How much did we get from winning? That's like an important thing to know. And I need to post this video elsewhere. Oh, dude, I'm so very dead. You're so very dead here to these Hulks. Why didn't I need more of my Hulks to move, man? Unfortunate. Alright, where is content? Peace. Yeah, Scott was really young. He was still like in school, which always makes it that much sadder. It's like, damn, dude. Life is not very fair sometimes. Is it really still only 20 a win? They didn't up that? Are they crazy, dude? I'm confused. Is it really still 20 a win? This doesn't make sense to me. What? I figured since they were inflating the points so much, they would make your wins count for more. All right, that's tough. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's fucking tough. Guess I'm doing this. Yeah, Sky was just a very good dude. Very good dude. He very positive member of the community. Very like active. He was like a relatively newer player too. Like he joined the game, I'm pretty sure late last year. This is not good. Oh, they gave out some bolts via inbox. I think they're fucking deranged for leaving the wins be 20 volts. That's such a... Oh, it's a classic snagging defeat from the jaws of victory moment from Second Dinner. It should be 100 at least. It doesn't make any sense to me that they didn't... They upped the cost of things so much. and they didn't up the widdens at all. Like, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Also, I've heard that some of the banned cards aren't actually banned or something. I don't know. Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory should be MarvelSnap's tagline. True. Recent fan create. Yeah, sure, Lost Rabbit. Sure. Sure. Bruh. Dude, I'm losing to fucking bots. This is such a joke. I'm losing to bots with incoherent decks. Fuck me. I'm pretty sure the reason they banned Agamotto is if you in a game mode with extra cards, as we saw with 34 card Monty, the best way to make extra cards not as much random cards not as much of a downside is to make your shit more diluted. I think that's why they got rid of it for this mode. I think they are smoking straight crack, though. I really thought they would have the foresight to be. Oh, I should have played the Ant-Man. Oops. They would have realized that, hey, if we're making our things cost more, maybe we should make the wins count more. The math does not work out on this well at all. And it sucks because I think this mode is a really cool idea and I want it to do well. And it feels like they're making a decision to make it do worse. Fucking A, man. Incredibly annoying. Because, like, I like the idea of this mode quite a lot. Canceling the Twitch drop sucks, but I think we're gonna get this stuff hopefully for free anyway. So I'm not as worried about the drops, even though it does negatively impact me. I'm not quite as concerned about the drops. Ah, fuck. I can't play both of these. What were they thinking? That's the neat part. They weren't. I would guess not a lot of thinking went on here. Because, yeah, that's an insane move to me. Actually, insane move. I should really read this more. I have not been reading the charge things. So what happened? They didn't up the points per win from normal high voltage, even though the rewards are much more expensive. Like, I don't understand how people are supposed to get the card. I guess it's the secret pay money angle. Also, do check your inbox. You get some volts. You get 500 volts. 500 volts acquired. Now we only need like what? 100 times that for the card. We're 1/100th of the way there. No, 10 times? No, fucking yeah, 100. It's crazy. Crazy. So is this how they're... man, this is what I get for assuming they made a relatively smart decision. Fucking A. Fucking A. And like, God, like... This is bad for this. If it's gonna be this hard for the people who grind, imagine the people who already like had a hard enough time getting the card in high voltage like in the last few. Because there are people who missed it because of the quest cycles. It's just sad, man. It's just sad. It's just sad. It's just such a crazy amount. Which sucks, because, like, I really do think the concept for this mode is cool. Like, I like the concept for this mode. Kang is banned, I know. Cobra looks like garbage. I don't think Cobra looks bad. Cobra seems fine. This is pretty... standard series 4 card to me. Little niche, but it's a 2/3 that will sometimes be punching above its weight. I think this card's fine. I don't like how it's in a spot with variants. Although I wonder if this is where... maybe it's possible this is where the other cards that came out were supposed to go, but maybe not. I don't know. It's like the Spotlight Cash again, yeah. We have 1 week to get Kid Omega. Yep, 50k in 1 week. This, with how much this costs, this feels like this should be running for a month. How hard is it going to be to get Kid Omega? It seems very, very hard to get Kid Omega off of current info. I don't think this is going to stand, man. I don't think this is going to stand. I think people are going to be real mad about this. We can just buy the card for $100 worth of gold. Now we're gaming. Now we are gaming. Repeat on reveals. Okay. $sign Omega. Yeah, the whole reason I played the Blob was in case Ultron got pulled here. Oh, fuck off. That's so bad for me. 9k gold to buy him. So ridiculous. Need extra ladder. Wolf stuff seems good. I would check out KM's top deck stuff. He's probably more on top of it than I am recently. Let's hope this is enough. Okay. This was a bot, and the bot found a way to lose. Yeah, it is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give it its own video about this shit. I guess it's very convenient they didn't provide us any of this information before release. Because if you're wondering why I didn't talk about it in the high voltage overdrive video, it's because we didn't know. Dude, that's I don't have very many words. Look at that. You only need $100 worth of gold, then you can buy a card. What are we complaining about? We're complaining about the fact that they made the rewards very expensive and didn't up the volts much at all. I naively assumed they would have realized, the big brains at Second Dinner would have thought, huh, if we're going to make it way more costly to get our rewards, maybe we should give more volts per win. Oh, man. I think I figured out what happened. Clearly, the one dude who was working, the monetization dude who made this scummy monetization of this game on release, who's working on their other game, he came back for this one. God, dude. God. It's so ridiculous. I don't know if I'm gonna get Kid Omega looking at these rates. Like, at this point, just fucking let me buy it, dude. Let me buy it with my tokens, because it seems insurmountably impossible to get. Like, it just doesn't seem possible to me to get this card. Looking at the math of it, which is crazy. You have to play 1,000 games to get Kid Omega, Jesus Christ. And you'd probably have to win 1,000, right? Because you don't get points if you lose. Win 1,000 games, yeah. That's... Never let Second Dinner cook, chat. Never let them cook. This is what happens when we let them cook. Kid Omega is Series 5. Conveniently. Conveniently Series 5 card. You need to clear all missions and win 100 games per day. Dude, what the fuck? That's just so ridiculous. I'd ask what they're thinking, but like... I'm not sure they were thinking. The only thing they were thinking about was dollar signs. Holy fuck. Yeah, just a casual 100 games a day, right? Everyone should be able to do that, right? Check Reddit's top post, we can check it out. Damn, I'm gonna have to put a comment on my video. Man. Yeah, that's wild. That is wild. The people making this game are stupid as hell. Don't forget to go to the web snap shop and get your free daily rewards. True. Luckily, I taught my infant how to play a destroy deck, so he'll keep grinding while I'm asleep. Based. Incredibly based. The only auto clicker that is undetectable. A small child. Oh, I didn't check the Reddit. Let's look. Dude, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed by this. I was really looking forward to this mode. I was like pretty excited. Because I thought they'd give you like 100 or something for a win. That was clearly my mistake, though. I thought Second Dinner would do something smart. So clearly I am the stupid one. Like, don't get me wrong. I expected it to be grindy. I just didn't... it wasn't even on the table to me that they would leave it the same as regular high voltage when I saw the numbers for Kid Omega. It's just like, it seems impossible. There are definitely some, surely it's a bug, right? Surely. Honestly, the only hope of them saving face on this bullshit is, them coming out and being like, hey, this is a bug, even if it wasn't. Because, like, people are going to be really upset about this, as they should be. This is horseshit. What if we took what you liked about high voltage and got rid of it and made it hard to get the card while also being more important to win? Someone clearly has it's just ridiculous, man. What even is there to say? What even is there to say? Like, it's just, it's so silly. We can get a lot of chimichangas. If everyone's gonna grind this, it'll make ladder easier, dude. I think people are just gonna give up. I think people are just gonna give up pretty quickly. But we'll see. I'm not very optimistic that, like, the grind just seems absurd. And that's coming from someone who is in the rare position where I could grind this. I am a streamer. I could grind this if I really wanted to. But, like, it's so ridiculous. Like, 246, be bigger. Super Scroll is diabolical. Although I guess it won't apply to itself. Yeah, I would give feedback in the Discord or wherever else, because, what the fuck happened? Why? Wait, what? Oh no. Dude, what the fuck happened? I thought it was chimichangas. Why did I just read it wrong? Holy fuck. it's just so, it's frankly absurd. You can still draw ban cards from the charge cards, really? This feels like they overcorrected from Sanctum. They were like, well, it was too easy for people to get the cards in Sanctum, so what if we just made it impossible and hope that 5 whales will spend gold? Really smart thing to do when your player base is in decline. Get second dinner another Game of the Year award stat. God, man, they're so fucking stupid sometimes. Sanctum comes in 2 weeks, right? Yeah, I can't wait to see how they ruin that one, too. Charge power. Give charge cards +2 power. As a result, let's see. 8. What is this math? I'm looking at the math. It's just crazy, man. It's just crazy. Oh, like, what else is there even to fucking say about it, you know? The people making this game have lost the fucking plot. What if they made Volts and Scrolls like Ladder where you lose them if you lose the game? Be even better. But the snap packs. Actually, this is clearly Snap Pack's fault. Second Inner realized they did something that improved the game and were like, well, we have to balance this out somehow. We have to balance this out somehow. Meanwhile, they still haven't fucking advertised it at all anywhere. So a lot of people don't even know about Snap Packs, but small indie company, it's okay. So is there any value in playing after you complete the quest? Well, depends how you define any. If you can get a mere 100 wins a day, you too can own Kid Omega. Damn, that actually kind of fucks me up here a bit. But they removed 25 credits from the Vibranium track. I saw that. I did see that too. Power must be controlled. I'm just... pretty much everyone that I'm seeing is just dumbfounded by the fact that they thought it was a good idea to up the reward, up the cost so much, and then... Bro, are you kidding me? I lost... Oh my god. I lost because of the Legion fucking up my shit. Well, it's... I don't see this working out. I really don't. Common second inner L, man. They had a few too many good things go, and we're like, all right, we need to figure out how we can fuck this up again. We're starting to not have as bad of a reputation. We can't have that stand. God, dude, they're so fucking stupid. Also, I'm hearing that the ban list isn't even working properly for some cards or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. They're just dumb as hell. Repeat on reveals. Okay. I think I will stand by. I think more cards in a card game is great. You just need to not be a dumb fuck who puts them costing 50,000 in a motor, you get 20 a win. Because let's be real, it's not like they wouldn't try this if they weren't giving us more cards. Come on. Second hitter would absolutely try this same bullshit, even if they weren't releasing more cards. That I can promise you. That much I am certain of. It's just, it really is such a damn shame, man. Because I think this mode could be quite fun and enjoyable. But it's not going to be if they make it a fucking sweatfest and require inhumane amounts of grinding. Like, I really just don't know what the thought process there was other than, haha, this will make us money like Deadpool's Diner. Which I'm not even sure did make them money. So unfortunate, man. So unfortunate. Why did good games have to be ruined by the fucking mobile game bullshit, man? Sadness. Dude, I can check. So I grinded high voltage a ton 2 times ago, just because I was having fun with it. The last time, not the last time it came back around, but the first time it came back around, or 2 times ago, basically, like 3 months ago, 4 months ago, and I had fun with it. And even doing that, like, it took a long time, and I barely got any rewards points, but I was just playing for fun, so I didn't care. But with these reward structures, they're just they're just smoking crack. Yeah, I think most of the previous events have been good too. I didn't really like Deadpool's Diner ton, but the rest of them I thought were neat. It's just like super grindy doesn't even give it justice. It's like impossibly grindy. Like, what the fuck are they thinking here? Ah, sigh, man. Sigh. How's the mode? Well, Second Dinner decided to grab victory, or grab defeat from the mouth of victory, and made it impossibly grindy. As far as, like, the actual gameplay, like, I think it's kind of fine. I don't mind the gameplay. I think it's more fun than normal high voltage for me, because it's more variable. But the people who designed the reward structure are fucking cooked in the head, because it seems impossible to get the card. Like, it's so, yeah, it's not seeming great right now, sadly. I have seen some people saying you can't claim stuff, although I'm pretty sure I was able to claim something. Yeah, this seems significantly grindier than any of the previous high voltages. Well, if you didn't like the grind last time, you might be better off getting the card for tokens. When does the card even... It's like on a delay too, isn't it? It doesn't come out right away. Like, it doesn't just come out after the thing ends. What is this? Chimichangas? Like, I really thought this would be a fun, like, casual thing. But now it's just like, it doesn't seem like it's going to be that. It also sucks. They learn nothing from Spotlight Keys. Where, I don't really want these variants, but I would like that Cobra card. Hope I get the 1 in 3. Mode makes Mobius and Quinjet god tier. So Quinjet's not supposed to be allowed, but apparently they had a fuck up with the ban list. So I guess I should put that in my deck. And the shop has so much stuff in it, and it's like the high volt, or it's like the Sanctum shop, but seems it feels like they made the high voltage shop, but without actually, or not high voltage, the Sanctum shop, but without actually giving you the stuff Sanctum gave you in terms of quantity. Yeah, I would hope that they are, like, clearly they are incredibly stupid, but I hope they're not incredibly stupid to the point where they don't revise this a bit, because, man, this is just bad. This is just bad. It's bad, and people shouldn't stand for it. Dumb as shit. Give charge cards +2 power. Okay. I don't really want to play this one. See, I found Sanctum very fun personally, but obviously, you know, varies person to person. Sanctum was my favorite mode by a mile. I liked it much more than pretty much all the other modes they've done. Yeah, no, I know I'm destroying the Widow's Kiss. There's another turn. There are 4 turns in this one, not 5. Or not 3. It's all good. Wait, is this enough to win the left? 10 gets me to 35. This will get more? No, it's not enough. In which case I should go for these two. This is more. Actually, it's the same. Don't mystique me, bro. I'm surprised how much ongoing stuff we're seeing. But I think a lot of this has been bots. Damn, we lost. Sad. Was this a bot? No, this was a person. Is it possible to complete the mode without paying? Depends what you mean by complete, but in terms of getting the cards, it seems like the amount of grinding you would have to do is absurd and not feasible for 99% of people. The old high voltage was definitely better rewards. Not even close. Oh, are they answering questions? Let's see. All right, they answered a question. We'll look at it after this. Honestly, fuck them. Oh, the people who make this game are clowns. Guess I'm doing this. What is it? Call the week. Destroy each player's 2 lowest power cards. Oh, I got Gene Grade. Okay. Okay. Oh, they lost their Iron Man. That's funny. Does it matter? I don't think so, but... Nine... 10, 11 is not enough to win the left, so we'll just ship it mid. Opponent is forfeited. Alright, let's read what they had to say in all their genius. Let's see what the big brains at Second Dinner have cooked up for a response. All right. Kid Omega pricing. I know the launch of High Voltage Overdrive should be celebrated as it's a fun mode. I've played a handful of games already, but much like the rest of the community, I'm baffled by the decision to price Kid Omega at more than $100 if you want to buy the card outright. I know the alternative is to wait and get them with tokens, but it doesn't feel like a reward to try and earn at this moment. Legitimately feels really bad to see a single card priced at a rate for an entire year's worth of cards from the Season Pass. Bravo. I love the game and rarely agree with Discord here on business decisions, but any insight how this came about? Well, we got a paragraph. They could have summarized this just saying we're greedy and stupid, but let's see what they said. Our ongoing goal with limited time game mode shop rewards is to give players more control and flexibility over how they spend their earned currencies. Most rewards in the limited time mode shop will be fully earnable using the limited time mode currencies alone. Most is doing a lot of heavy lifting here, bro. Most is doing a lot of heavy lifting, bro. However, some top-tier items may require additional gameplay in other modes to earn enough gold to make up the difference. Bro, are you actually smoking crack cocaine? Like, where am I earning gold in other modes to make up the difference here? Enlighten me, sir. Are you fucking stupid? For example, Kid Omega is priced in the shop at the same cost as a standard Series 5 card. Most people are not going to agree with this. Most people are not going to agree with this at all. Because a lot of people have tokens. Not most people are sitting on 9k gold. Like, ridiculous. Players who want to acquire it can use their earned volts to reduce the cost by buying it directly and supplementing with gold. Alternatively, players can use gold to purchase mission rewards or refreshes to help them earn more volts. Basically, shut the fuck up and pay us. We were told we were getting a new high voltage, but what we really got is a new Deadpool's Diner in terms of how they're trying to fuck us. One thing we didn't mention in the blog, we're delivering 500 volts daily to all players' inboxes and 1,000 on the final day. Oh boy. That's totally gonna help. It's just not. It's just not. Got banned from the Discord, rip. Nothing of value is lost. Fuck this shit, man. One thing we did, I read that. As always, we appreciate your feedback. Yeah, here's where the feedback's going, bro. Where is it? Yeah. Remember, chat, put your feedback in the feedback box. Your voice matters. We hear you. Pay no attention to the inside of the feedback box. Can we... I see my suggestion in there, yeah. Yeah, they're doing the oh, we're so sorry. Man, I genuinely detest this company, man. They're such shitheads, and anytime they start doing stuff to make you think maybe they're not shitheads, it's just to buy a little bit of time so they can be shitheads again. It's mobile gaming, man. It's a fucking disease. It is a disease, and it makes me so sad that such a otherwise fun and interesting game gets shackled down with this bullshit. Yeah, it's like they listen to feedback on character mastery. Yep, exactly. Man, it's so disappointing. It's so very disappointing. It's almost like they could prevent something like this from happening if they sought out feedback from people who play their game a lot before it released. If only there was some kind of group of people that could have given them this feedback early and let them know that everyone thinks they're greedy, mustache-twirling morons with these decisions. Oh well. Guess there was nothing they could have done. They've tried everything and they're all out of ideas. Just so ridiculous. So ridiculous, man. Yeah, this is... We got lucky with the Sanctum rewards. That or maybe the Sanctum rewards, they didn't make nearly enough money, so they're like, alright, we're gonna have to just fucking cannibalize high voltage. We can buy volts, yeah! Let's go, refill. We should do the math on this. I should leave it to the math people. One of the math people will do it and save me time. But yeah, you better believe this will be in its own video tomorrow, probably. I was going to do a video on like, hey, these are the best decks for high voltage, but now I kind of just want to do a video calling them fucking clowns for thinking this was a good idea. Like, it's just 50K, man. That's so ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. If you're gonna do this shit, just like put it in the fucking shop, man. Put it in the regular shop. Don't make people wait a month. Just treat it as a normal card release and then have it earnable through here because like 5 people are gonna get it this way. Like, but then they can't try and trick you with multiple currencies and disguise how much you're actually spending on the game. God. Today has single-handedly made me feel so much better about spending money on everything not MarvelSnap recently. It's also reinforcing that I really need to get things going with this Magic project I'm working on. Because I do not trust the people making this game to make it a sustainable long-term game to focus content on. With the decisions they make, it feels like they just have no idea what they're doing. It feels like, and it's felt that way for a while. It's not just this, but I was hoping that they were finally turning it around a little bit with making their economy less dog shit. Do 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 do. It's ridiculous, man. I was on the fence about spending more on the game after they moved within Galaxy Store, but this mode might be the thing that makes me go free to play, yeah. If you lose a match, you literally just wasted time. Yeah, like, I expected that to be the thing. Like, I didn't expect this mode to be a huge departure from normal high voltage in terms of the reward stuff, but when I saw the numbers, I was like, okay, they made the card way more expensive, but surely you get more than 20 a win. And from what I'm seeing from what other people said, many other people made that same assumption. Like, well, if you're going to make this card cost 50k, we're not getting 20 a win, right? Or maybe you boosted up the quests. But no, that is not how it works in Second Inner's world. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, I can just Valk that. I think everyone was thinking that. I was certainly thinking that. It just made sense to me. Like, it seemed like the only sensible thing to do. But I guess they're not much for doing sensible things. How am I supposed to get the card? That's the neat part. You're not. That is the interesting part. You are not supposed to get the card unless you pay them dollars. I really don't want Elixir to be playable, yeah. That is actually what drove the decision here. Someone really hates Elixir at the Second Inner office. Yeah, it's like insane amount of grinding to get the card. It's like not feasible for the vast majority of players. Hell, even for me as someone who plays the game like 10x more than the average person, I don't think I would get it. Unless I spent literally every stream for the next week playing this mode. It's wild, man. It's fucking wild. It's such a brazen amount of greed. Yeah, they're going to be giving out volts via inbox each day, apparently. He said 500 a day and 1,000 on the final day. We're about to make this guy so very sad. I did get volts, though, in my inbox. I got 500. Unless they get 20k in Twitch drops, no one's getting it. Well, this is the great part. You might have missed the part where we aren't getting Twitch drops. Wait, do I actually still lose to this?
Hello, I like money.
Do I actually still lose to this combo? Oh no. No, we're fine. Mary, how do I pronounce this? Meridiana Knight. Meridiana Knight. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate the support. Enjoy the lack of ads, the emotes, and these pogfish. Much love. So we're getting back to normal this week in terms of streaming. I've been a little sick. I've been a little under the weather, which is why I didn't stream last week. I think I have a sinus infection, but I got some medication for it that's been helping. But yeah, look. I can't claim these rewards either. I think it is correct that I don't think you will hit Kid Omega without spending gold. Put the client that fixed it? Okay. I'll do that later because I don't need the boosters, but good to know. It's probably just some desync BS, because as we know, desync has only gotten worse in this game over time. And it's such a bummer, man. I was like really looking forward to this, and I'm having some fun playing it. It's just like the rewards just seem so incredibly out of reach. And it really pisses me off that like I want to play Cobra. But like I'm playing Russian roulette with 2 bullets in a 3-round chamber. Like I do not want these variants. I think they look fine. Oh yeah, this one's all pixely. Weird. It's probably a bug. This happened before with some variants they released. Is the storm like that? No, it's just the Iron Lad. But like, I don't want these. I just want the fucking card, bro. Like, if I would have to spend 45k to get Cobra, I might just not get Cobra. Like, I might try and get this card. I don't know, man. I really don't know. But I'm also like very opposed to spending gold on it out of principle because I don't want to reward them for being a bunch of greedy shitbags. You know? They realized they learned about what people hate about spotlights, and they were like, let's do that again. Yeah, I guess you could say this shop pricing is Omega shitty. Haha. Got him. Yeah, they straight admitted that you need to spend gold to get the card. I don't know, man. So far, the clearest thing to me today is that Second Ender is very much reinforcing my thoughts on finding another avenue to focus YouTube content on, because like it feels like this game has a fucking ball chained around it and they just throw it into the ocean sometimes and they drag you down with it. It's fucking so dumb. New era of Snap, by the way. This is the new era, folks. Yeah, I mean, could it be because they are making less money because of snapbacks? Definitely not outside the realm of possibility. But God, it just seems like such a short-sighted move. That's gonna go over very poorly. Can we just ignore it and keep playing? I mean, I'm gonna play it, but this is gonna be the talk of the town. Anytime they fuck up something with the economy, that's just what happens. And this is very much them fucking up something with the economy. It's just the nature of the game. We're gonna die horribly here, I think. Oh no. Okay. Well, I would have preferred getting Ultron. I'm a little sad I can't Shang this dinosaur. Fuck it. Fuck it! To guarantee both new cards, you need 316 wins a day. Ow. Damn, bro hit me with my own Shang-Chi of Isan. Alright, let's switch decks. I'm gonna switch decks. Let's switch decks to the other deck. Fog is extremely good in this. Oh, you're probably right. Oh god, dude. I want to try this one though. Let's try the not Arsham deck. Fuck, I need to make space. That's nice, Cosmic. Apparently Quinjet's supposed to be banned, but isn't, so I'm gonna yoink. Can Viper Electro, classic. Enjoyed the Mario Kart Live Worn Snap. Hey, there'll be more of it at this rate. But yeah, I very much need to diversify because I like Snap a ton as a game. I think it's a great card game. And I have a lot of fun playing it most of the time. But it just gets so tiring after almost 3 years of them just trying to like pull one over on you. Like it just gets exhausting. It's like, I get it, they have to make money, but it's not like they haven't made a shit ton of money. It's not like I haven't given them thousands of dollars. It's not like they are struggling financially. Like, there really just isn't an excuse. Is it cheaper to spend gold in the vault shop or refreshing missions? I don't know the answer to that off the top of my head. I'm kind of waiting for one of the math people to do a real number breakdown because I trust them to do it better than I would. Because I'm a card gamer, which means I'm not good at math. I'm not that bad at math, but I trust them to do it more deeply and more accurately than I would. I imagine that will come out sometime today. Gotta hit the year-over-year growth. Oh, you want to see some year-over-year... If you want year-over-year growth in MarvelSnap, you have to look at their like player numbers in reverse. Because that shit has not been growing. Quite the opposite. Thanks, Anakin. I appreciate it. It's content space is weird. It's very I've been thinking about a lot. I've been thinking about a lot about the kind of stuff I want to do and what will be like something I really enjoy and be sustainable. And the more I look into it, the more I'm thinking, at least on the YouTube side of things, probably not the stream side of things, maybe a little bit the stream side of things. I really think some Magic stuff is like a good avenue to pursue, and I've been working quite a bit behind the scenes on making that happen. Because I've been getting back into Magic a bit, and that is a game I'm very passionate about, and there's a much wider audience for it. How close are we to 1K wins? We're halfway there! What's up, Tucker? Halfway there, halfway there. But man, what a day, what a day. Oh, high voltage. It's fun fact, it's called high voltage because they had to be fucking high as shit when they were coming up with these prices. Oh, I did not know that was Negasonic. Uh-oh. Chat, hold me, I'm scared. Okay, it's fine, I'm not scared anymore. Control these nuts. Is anyone seriously gonna gamble on Cobra? Fuck no, I'm not. Fuck that. I will probably wait to get Cobra in the shop. Might even do the same for Kid Omega, I don't know. I don't know how much I'm going to play this mode. Like, I have 1 million tokens. It just is very annoying that, like, if they're going to make shit so inaccessible, I don't think they should time wall it by a mode. I think putting a card behind a mode isn't bad if it's fairly accessible, but if it's super unaccessible, you should just put in the fucking packs at the same time. Not that that would fix the shop being dog shit, but it would, I think, make people less frustrated if they could just buy the card. Because the pricing on these cards seems absurd. And why, like, this feels like pricing that was made for a mode that's supposed to go for a month, not a week. Like, why didn't they just have this go for most of the season and let people, like, grind it out? Like, I think if you did that, it would largely be received more positively. Now, the 20 volts a win is still dog shit, and that should be higher, but, like, the fact that this is a week long is crazy. Like, high voltage has always had the problem of it's very demanding of you, like, logging in multiple times a day to get the quests done. Like, that's always been probably the main critique of high voltage for many people. And this is just, like, they took that and they amplified it a ton. I keep the engagement numbers up on the new mode. Yeah, it's just sad, man. It's just sad. Do you think you should have implemented something like scrolls? Like, I don't think a mode like this you want a buy-in because of the random nature. So no, I don't think scrolls would have helped very much, personally. I didn't switch decks. I made a whole new deck and I forgot to switch decks. You know the best form of there's no way to get people to actually fucking cooperate on this, but you know what the funniest thing would be? If people everyone just started retreating in this mode. Just to farm rewards for other people. Like, just retreat half your games and hope it wouldn't work because, like, some people wouldn't do it, but it would be funny if there was, like, a community revolt and people just tried to get around it that way. Just the win trading all over again, like what happened in leagues. The XP tracker. Yeah, their XP tracker rewards don't seem great. I guess I'm playing this. Do, 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 do. These cards are not available until July 16th, by the way. These cards are not going to be available for another month if you don't get them in the mode. It's just ridiculous. I don't want to give them a card. Bum, 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 bum. Damn, they got value out of the rock. Go, Double Ultron, go! Now, I will say, I still like this high voltage form as a mode, mainly because of, I very much enjoy this as something to stream, personally. Like, Snap normally is a game that requires putting on your thinking cap a bit. And, wait, what? Dude, I have not been reading these. I'll be completely honest with you. I don't like clicking the thing, so I've been kind of ignoring this and just, like, letting it happen and seeing what happens. I don't like clicking it every game to read what it does. When does the overdrive change? So it upgrades every turn, and then, or it upgrades during the first 3 turns, and then it blows up. Like the effect happens when you play, I think, when 4 or 5 charged cards have been played. Like, I do want to. I totally understand if it isn't your vibe, because this definitely will not be everyone's vibe. But as just like a casual way to play the game, I like the idea of high voltage overdrive. It's just a shame that like they made such a dog shit progression track, so like people aren't gonna feel like it's worth playing. Why is Darkhawk banned? Because the bigger deck sizes. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na, na-na-na-na. God, dude, they're gonna murder Sanctum too, aren't they? If this is what they did to high voltage, they're gonna murder Sanctum, aren't they? Decks are bigger? Yes. The decks are bigger. You get, what, is it 8 cards? That's what these charged cards are. Also, Griffin was straight up wrong about the pricing of the card. He said it reflects the pricing of a Series 5 card, but it's actually more expensive than a Series 5 card. Fun fact. Little fun fact for you. Wasn't Quinjet supposed to be banned? It sure was, but they apparently couldn't get that right either. Draw cards? Okay, I don't care about that very much. Loki and Gorgon are supposed to be banned as well and aren't. Wait, Loki's legal? Oh, bro, we're gonna abuse this. We're gonna abuse this shit. Wait, one location remains? Destroy the 2 locations with the lowest power. Okay, that's fine. That means I should probably put this left. Wait, does the... Wait, that goes off before? Oh no. Well, we still win, but... It's funny. Loki and Gorgon's supposed to be banned as well. Oh god, dude. This is not great. Loki clog incoming. Alright, so let's put in Loki for this. Alright. Oh boy.
Wakanda forever.
No, I didn't want to give him my Isan. That's not very nice. That's not very nice at all. What is it? Transform charged cards? That costs 2 more. That's actually a big deal. Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Isan for Widow. Yep, fair exchange. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, I mean, they completely cooked any and all goodwill they had gotten from things like the snap packs with these decisions. That's for sure. Also, big shout out Magneto for moving this blob, moving the Cosmos so my blob can go off. Again, worth mentioning, like I'm having some fun watching all this crazy shit go down. Mind you, I'm not really focused on winning. I mean, I'm trying to win, but like I'm not putting much stock in it. because our wins are so worthless. Like, I'm not gonna be tallying up my fucking... We're just dead. Unfortunate. Their upgrades are better than mine. Oh well. Yeah, kids, don't spend your 20 volts all at once. This is a bot, isn't it? No, this is a person. Huh. Draw cards? Sure. Alright. You need 21 wins an hour from now until the end of the event to get the 2 cards. So you better start caring about them if you want a few minutes of sleep between now and next Tuesday. Yeah, crazy. Fucking crazy. I'm getting Negasonicked. Bro, I played Loki and their deck is shit. They found the Loki counter, chat. They have found the Loki counter. Loki counter has been found. I'm gonna hope that I can get carried by Juggernaut. This here, this here, this here, this here. Do 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 do. Well, I was hoping I could just jug them to get the W. Oh yeah, I think you're gonna get way more people retreating in this mode because of the time. Because if you want to grind this mode and be efficient about it, it pays to like concede, right? I'm gonna do this and hope they just play a big thing. This is just bigger. Yeah, I think they're gonna see a crazy level of fall off of interest in this mode. Because people are gonna realize that they just can't get the rewards. Wait. Hold. Now we're dead. Yeah, it's an insane amount of wins. It's just not. Even like, I think some of the most positively minded people I know about this game are ripping them a new one about this. And it's deserved. Fuck them. They put on the clown makeup. They shouldn't be surprised they're gonna get clowned. It's just crazy, man. It's just fucking crazy. I'm 1/50th of the way to Kid Omega chat. We're getting there. Opponent has forfeited. Alright, well, they're helping us speedrun. They saw Loki and said, I'm out of here. Was it a good time to get back into Hearthstone? I played some Hearthstone when the last expansion came out. I had some fun, but I didn't stick with it. I'm still more, but I have been getting back into Magic. I've been playing both some Arena and I've been building a bunch of Commander decks. And I do think I am going to get the new channel for that rolling. Hopefully this week or weekend. Initially, I expected to spend a lot of time on this mode this week, but now, now I'm not so sure. Oh, fuck me. Well, I do have a Shang at least. Charge cards get +2 power. Holy shit, they're popping off.
Power must be controlled.
Maybe I blew the load on the Shang too early, but it's not like they're gonna stack the lanes anyway. That's good, though. It is really funny to me, though, that they didn't even get the banned cards correct. I'm not gonna lie, I do think it's very funny we're playing with Loki, Quinjet, Gorgon. New team answers. Looks spicy. We'll check it out. We'll check it out. I'm here for the spice. So I'm hearing the new mode is dog shit and the cards are pretty unachievable. Cards are seeming very unachievable. I'm personally having some fun with it, but it's definitely not going to be everyone's cup of tea. I like that it's kind of like some brainless bullshit. But I will fully acknowledge that's going to be frustrating when people feel like the win, like they really need to get their wins to help progress the goal, although it's not like the wins are worth very much anyway, so it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like, I'm having some fun playing it, but if it's not your vibe, I can completely understand why it might not be your vibe. Damn. We still almost got there, too. That's crazy. But yeah, it's like you are gonna have less people treating it as brainless bullshit because the wins, because like they feel like they need to get the wins to help get the rewards. It's annoying. Hold on, reading something. Dude, they're getting so roasted. I can't disclose what I'm reading because of NDA stuff, but just know everyone's roasting them, man. This is the hardest. I'm trying to think the last time they got roasted this hard by content people. It's been a bit. All right, let's check the team answer stuff. Someone said there's new stuff. Why ruin high voltage? High voltage will be returning. Whoa, that's crazy. It's almost like they said this already in the blog and it completely avoids the question. Follow up on Kid Omega pricing. Regarding Griffin's previous answer stating that Kid Omega is priced the same as a standard Series 5 card, can you clarify how this is the case? Based on my calculations using bolts to gold conversion in the shop and the gold conversion in the token shop, Kid Omega is currently priced at almost 7k tokens, 1k more expensive than a standard Series 5 card. Well, we've actually corrected our statement after I wrote the wrong thing. Man. How much are we getting for drops again? That's the neat part. We aren't. Because of their back-end work, there are no drops this month after all. They are giving things... Why would they not put that in the blog? Genuinely, they are, like, stupid or incompetent or both. Like, on God. Someone run me through how to... make a company this successful while being this fucking incompetent. Jesus Christ, man. Holy God. It's just wild, man. It's just wild. Absolutely wild. Also, the more I'm playing this, the more I'm realizing whoever said in chat that Clog is probably good in this mode is definitely correct. Because I'm looking how quickly these boards are filling up. This is definitely going to become a Clog mode. Oh, man. But you know what? We're going to try and have some fun with some silly bullshit before that takes over. Yeah, so we're getting the Iceman and the border, and they said... The volts are still up in the air, apparently. They said they're going to try and give the volts via inbox, but they're figuring it out still. Just add Marvel to the name of anything and it wins. Yeah. Not true. Are they giving us enough points to collect a good amount from the shop? No, they are not. What is so free points they're giving us? They said they're giving 500 a day and then 1,000 on the final day. So it's what? It runs 8 days because it ends on Tuesday, right? So what? That's 30, 3,500, 4,500? It's 4K? 4K, 4,500-ish? They just gave us 500 in the inbox. I know, but that's what they said in the post. I don't think it makes sense, but... that's what they were saying. The votes for drops were not a lot. It was like... does anyone remember? 3k from Twitch drops? Yeah, it wasn't very much. Someone broke down the math of it all. If you had 100% win rate playing 24/7, it would take 10 days worth of volts after the 33k were given if someone unlocked everything in the shop. Yeah, it's wild. Fucking wild, man. Oh, you know what else is wild? Getting Sentry for bar with no name. Poggies. Yeah, like this feels like this should be a whole season event. I think if you made this a whole season event, so it's going for a whole month, and you made the fucking wins like 50 or 100 instead of 20. Not saying it'd be perfect, but I think it'd be like 10x better received. One week is just so dumb. It's just such a short amount of time. Like, bro, it's my job to play this game, and I don't think I'm gonna get this done. Like, that's crazy. But don't worry, guys. They're bringing back Sanctum. So, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. They're bringing back Sanctum. What could possibly go wrong? Surely they wouldn't do what they did to High Voltage to Sanctum, right? That'd be crazy. What's up, Kava Cat? Good to see ya. Legion, no, you absolute rat bastard. Although I still win, so you're not that much of a bastard. Surely when they see the rate of acquisition for Kid Omega through gameplay, it'll give it to everyone. It's more optimistic than I would be about it. Also, if they did that, they'd have to like refund the people who spent gold on it, because that's who they're trying to like juice with this shit. Like, they aren't giving this card to everyone for free. This isn't the beta with Jane and Nexus events. I'm not that optimistic. Man, oh man. Repeat on reveals, that could be good. Is Omega even worth picking up? I mean, I think Omega will be a good card, but he's going to be relatively niche. Omega seems good as like some kind of destroy combo deck with Elixir and shit. Like, I think the card has potential to be strong, but I haven't tried to build any decks or anything with him yet. And at this rate, I probably won't for another month. Because even if I get the card, fucking no one else is going to have it. Like, the way they're doing this is fucking over all of us. It's fucking over the players. It's fucking over the content creators. It's fucking over everybody, man. It sucks. You know, it doesn't suck this Moon Knight hitting our debris and not our Shang-Chi. Please? 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 I'm asking very nicely. Let's go! I'm gonna send that Red Hulk straight back to the White House, bro. So much for secondaries, we're so back moment. So true. Oh, this is gonna fill if I do this. Yeah, whatever. I can afford to fill. I think I want the extra power in the Shank since I'm filling. Here is my 50 credit Galactus spin. Sent a chart in Discord the prices. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is going to be useful for... I'm definitely going to cover this on the video tomorrow. I pinned a comment about it because... yeah, I didn't know about how bad the getting the stuff was going to be. And okay, well, we got... So we're gonna go... We're gonna jug them. Hope that's enough to win the lane. Uh-oh, that's a big boy. Is he big enough, though? He's not big enough. I ordered this poorly, too. Actually, no, I did. I did order this poorly, but that's alright. Mambaku! Let's fucking go. Yeah, if your track is bugged and you can't claim the rewards, I think restarting the game should fix it. That's what someone in chat said. Like, see, I can't claim these even though I've earned them, but apparently restarting the game fixes it. I'm not going to do it right now, but I've heard that works. Do we get one of the... Do they have any of the chained borders on here? They do have one of the chained borders. New board is kind of cool. Oh yeah, the other thing that sucks about this is like Kid Omega could have been really cool with Dormammu, and now people aren't gonna have as much access to that. But yeah, people... What if he is time gated? He is time gated, right? The other thing is, and here's something worth pointing out. I guess I shouldn't play this. Like, even if someone, let's say, because I know some people think this, and it's not actually how it works, but I think it's worth bringing up. So, like, some people think, like, all right, well, then maybe a content creator will buy this card early so they can like show it to people, and then they'll get all the views because they have this new card that no one has and people want to see if it's any good and all that. But what actually happens is, and I know people who've done this, who like buy the card on day one, you actually get worse viewership because nobody has the card, so they don't want to look up stuff about it because they don't care, they don't have it. This might be the wrong move. We'll see. How are bots already playing Cobra? Well, bots can play anything. Someone please investigate the gas leak in the second inner office. Yeah. Yeah, they basically don't... Oh, fuck me! I lost my... Oh, God damn it. The Shang-Chi's gone. I know we go this. They said they were pricing it like a normal Series 5 card, but it's funny because then they had to edit their post because they didn't actually price it like a normal Series 5 card. It's actually more expensive than a normal Series 5 card. Fun fact. They did do a thing about it on Discord, but honestly, you're not missing much not having read it. It's just a bunch of bullshit. Like, they don't really give any good justification. Yeah, the bots are using their votes to roll for Cobra. True. It's just disappointing, man. It's just disappointing to me. Because they have a great game, and they constantly make so many decisions to, like, make it not as good of a... not nearly as popular of a game as it could be. It's like, fuck me, man. Legion isn't real, Chad. He can't hurt us. Surely we're not getting Legioned. Oh god, I guess I should play it. Well, even if we get Legioned, we win the middle, don't we? Unless they have Shang. I guess I should play like this. We'll play around Legion to the best of our ability. What should I get knowing we won't get half the shop? Depends what you want, you know, or like what you're interested in. I know a few people really like the Doctor Doom variant. It's funny, Lloyd. Chances they'll ban MMM soon? Probably zero, because MMM wasn't on the initial ban list. I think the cards, the only cards that are going to get banned were the ones that didn't work with the ban list, which was Loki, Gorgon, Quinjet, which we're playing right now. We're not supposed to be able to play these cards, but the rules are made up anyway, so I say fuck the rules. But yeah, pull this up. Something that math. So target 99,000. You get 38,000 if you do all the missions. That's a big if. Most people will not do all the missions. So you would need 3,000 wins to clear out the shop on top of doing all the missions. That's just so absurd. This is so ridiculous, man. This is so ridiculous. Repeat honor reveals. That's not going to be that helpful for me. I guess repeating the Cersei could be good. Yeah, the rules are made up and the points don't matter. I'm glad someone understood the reference. Caught playing mini Arsham. What's up, Derek? We're playing Arshamless Arsham. No, my bird! Fuck. Fucking shit. God, those were not good evolves. Go again! Those were still not good. At least maybe I can Shang them now. Oh my god. Dude, we got so clapped. We got so clapped. What's going on? Oh, we got two of their birds, though. Two birds. Surely they didn't get my Shang-Chi, right? I guess I shouldn't play the Blue Marvel then to play around Shang. Harishent, exactly. Two birds, one stone. Getting two birds stoned at once. I don't have Prio. No, I know, but there's another turn. There's another turn. Loki was not banned. He was supposed to be, though. Loki, Quinjet, and Gorgon were supposed to be banned. I covered it in the video about it. The ban list they gave us pre-release for content has Loki, Quinjet, and Gorgon on it, and they're just not banned in game. Okay, wait. Idea. Yoink the Hella gets me to 10 middle. We're so dead. Fuck it. Play this for tie breaks. Ship it! Wait, did we actually win? Did we actually win? Holy shit, we did it. Holy shit, we did it. It's like Kai was saying, screw the rules. My sentiments exactly. Screw the rules, I have money. Did I miss the Kid Omega unlock? Yes, yep. Kid Omega acquired. All I did was have to sign my soul away to Benjamin Brode with a crisp $100 bill. No, didn't acquire Kid Omega. Thanks for the follow, Player Lucas. Welcome. Yeah. If it looks like I'm distracted, it's because I'm reading up on a whole lot of comments about this mode on the side screen. Biggest backlash since Nexus? I don't know. I'm trying to think what were... This will be a fun one to do, chat. What were... Can we do a little tier list on the biggest backlash moments in MarvelSnap? That's the content people really want, right? I hope the creator program Discord is trashing this. Saying they're trashing it would be being generous. I can say that this is the most mad I've seen people in a very, very long time. It's not even close, and I have certainly expressed my discontent. Never release a card through an event that require more than a reasonable amount of grinding. This is where they start. It's not going to go over well. True that. Yeah. Oh no, my Ghost Rider kind of fucked me a bit. Not a nice thing to do, Ghost Rider. Dude, even the most like positively angled people are not giving this like a small like I've yet to see any person be like, wait, let's hear him out, guys, or maybe it's not as bad as we think. Usually when there's something like this, there's at least like one person who's like well, you know, this is bad, but it could be worse, or like, I don't know. Oh no. Fuck me. We actually lost this game? That's crazy. Wait. We still lost. Fuck. Card Mastery went down well. Well, the thing with Card Mastery, it was like Card Mastery, people weren't happy with it, but like the level of anger was nowhere near this level. It wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. Yeah, that's the other thing is like there's a limit on how annoyed people can be about character mastery because there are a lot of people who don't give a shit about cosmetics. There are a lot of people who, if it's not affecting their the gameplay, they do not care, which fair enough. The correct play here seems to be to not play any cards, which makes me sad. See that dino? I'm gonna punch it. I'm gonna punch it. And I'm punching it right in its dino face. Never seen before. This is a real person, chat. This is a real person.
Power must be controlled.
Was this was created by Maria Hill though? Shang-Chi isn't real, it can't hurt me. I don't believe in you, Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi's the monster hiding under the bed. He's not real. He's not really, can't hurt me. The ancient one. He wasn't real. Let's go. Will these cards rotate in the normal card shop? They will, but not until like a month from now. July 16th, I think. I'll let you guys in on a secret. The vast majority of these games, I am not reading what this does. I really am not. I'm just playing the game. The games are so quick, it's like I can't be bothered to hard focus it every time. Like half of them don't matter that much anyway. What's in the shop? Sadness. Played for 1 hour and no clue was happening. Didn't lose a single game. Derek OP. It will be easier to get tokens than through the event. That is just like verifiably true. The event shop is bad. It's like they looked at the Sanctum shop that everyone liked and were like, what if we made things prohibitively expensive and also impossible to grind for? It's fucking bad, man. It's fucking bad. Just slam cards on board and profit. That's what I'm doing. I'm even playing the illegal cards that we're not supposed to have. Although whoever in chat called out that Clog is good in this mode is definitely right from my experience. I haven't played it yet, but like just looking at the board states, Clog probably wrecks this mode. What's in there? So there are 2 new cards. There's a Series 4 and a Series 5. There's some variants, a bunch of cosmetic shit. Those kind of things. Some emotes. Sure. What'd you tag me in? Let's see. What happens when you don't read? Wait, you had someone who's all their cards blew up? What did they do? They made like big Black Panthers or something? I'm guessing. That's pretty funny. Card gamers never beating the can't read allegations. That much is for certain. Shang here. I'll be honest, kind of forgot that Thena was shangable. I'll keep it real. I was like, well, if we push them out of the Thena lane, we can't lose it. But yeah, Shang would have effectively done the same kind of thing. That co-location destroyed most of my board because I didn't know what it did. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of jamming shit. Let's see how we're doing. Did Untapped update with high voltage again? Can I actually see how I've been doing with this? Or have they not? No, they haven't updated yet. I feel like I'm doing pretty well with this deck. feel like we're winning quite a bit with it. Yeah, it doesn't track until they update Untapped. That's unfortunate. Dude, I love all the people asking, how are we supposed to earn 50K with the rewards they give us? That's the neat part. You aren't. That is the neat part. Invincible meme, you don't. Yeah, exactly. God damn, man. God damn. We're supposed to gain 20 or 40 points for a win? 20. They haven't changed it. It is just like regular high voltage. After earning the free votes, how much gold do you think we'll have to spend to get the card? I haven't done the math, but I bet someone here has done it. Has anyone done the math? If you get all the free shit, how much gold would you have to spend to make up the difference? Not counting like wins, just counting. I mean, I guess we could do the quests around 2K, 3K, somewhere between 2 and 3K. They're responding to the roast. I mean, I can't really confirm or deny. All I can say is that they are being if this is a roast, that shit is well done at this point. Because people are really mad. Genuinely, this is the most mad and the most amount of people I've seen mad longer than I can remember. I don't know what's going to happen. I would hope that they take it seriously, but you know, who knows? I'm assuming second editor can't see the content creator message. You're like, oh no, this is in a channel specifically for them to see it. That is why I can't disclose the specifics because of an NDA. This is specifically in the we're giving you feedback and telling you to go fuck yourself, and not those words exactly. Can I show the deck, the one I'm playing? This deck? It's fun. I'm having some fun playing this deck. But yeah, brain very much off for this mode. I'm just kind of jamming. Rather go pay for my real cardboard addiction with Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering than for those. Dude, same! That's what I've been doing. I've probably spent like $200 or $300 on Magic cards in the last like month. I just bought some today before stream. The Magic bug has hit me hard. And how much have I spent on MarvelSnap this month? I think I only spent $10. I think I only bought the pass. That was a good play from them. Based Beta Ray Bill Enjoyer. What did I buy? So I bought the Mardu Precon, Final Fantasy VI Precon. Because it was the cheapest one, and I played a game on Tabletop Simulator with the decks with some friends, and I really liked the Mardu Precon. Yeah, the Final Fantasy VI one with Terra. Really liked that deck, and so I bought it because it was the only one at the time. It was the only deck that was like below $100, because all the other ones were pricier. And I was like, that's the one I want anyway, so it kind of works out. So I bought that, and other than that, I've just been buying a lot of singles. I'm building some new decks, and I'm actually going to showcase some of those on a new YouTube channel. Hopefully, maybe I'll do one this week. I don't know. I have to figure out what my time frame is looking like. Fuck it. But I'm really enjoying the Final Fantasy. I've also been playing a little of Magic Arena. I've been playing some mono black mid-range in Pioneer. I'm almost at gold. I've always been a big Liliana fan. And the Liliana deck is pretty good in Pioneer. There's also a good one in Standard, but I don't have a lot of the Standard cards. But I do have like all the Pioneer cards I needed for that deck, so it worked out. Magic Arena is really great for playing Standard and Pioneer, or if you're really into Draft. Oh god, fuck you, Toxie! But Magic Arena is expensive. Or it can be expensive. Unless, if you're really good at Draft, you can actually get a lot for free in that game. But, I will let you guys in on a secret. I have never been very good at Draft. Although, I am tempted to learn more with the Final Fantasy Draft. Because, like, the Final Fantasy set's really cool. I spent a bunch of the weekend watching, there was, like, a creator event, where they did, like, a two-headed giant thing. And one of the streamers I like to watch was participating, so I watched that. Holy man, can you imagine if that Shadow King won the game? That would have been so sick. That would have been so sick. I have a question. There are banned cards that are playable in high voltage? There are. Also, damn, why do our blobs have to be the same size? So Quinjet, Loki, and Gorgon are supposed to be banned, but they are not currently banned. They were on the list of cards that they told us were banned, and they just aren't banned right now. Spent about 1K on Final Fantasy since it came out. Just got collector's packs this afternoon. That is a good price. I hope you have good pulls. I try really hard to stay away from the pack opening as much as I love it. But if I see some at like a local store, I might. I want to get back into like going to a local store. For a long time, there weren't any local stores near me, and when I used to play Magic, I mostly just played at my house with my friends. But I moved away, so I don't have as many local friends to play with. So now I sometimes play online, with like webcam Magic or through Tabletop Simulator. But I learned recently there's a store near me that is newer. I don't know if it's very active or not, but I'm going to scope it out. I was actually going to go do that tonight, but then I realized the new mode dropped tonight, because Monday is one of the nights they do their Magic stuff. So I'll probably check that out next week. Because other than them, the closest store to me is like an hour away, and that's a long drive to go both ways to play some Magic. But if the store near me isn't active, I might try and do that once in a while, because I miss playing Magic with people. But yeah, I haven't done anything with it yet, but I created the channel and I have some video ideas for it, and I've been watching a lot of Magic stuff. Why did I add local to friends? What do you mean? Got out of Magic 10 years ago, but Final Fantasy got me back in. Nice. Dude, I very much enjoy Magic the Gathering. It's a very fun card game. And I have like a severe addiction to deck building too in Magic, specifically in Commander. So I feel like that could be fun to do some content on, because I already really enjoy building all these decks, but that would give me an excuse to share them with more people, which would be cool. So yeah, I'll promote the Magic channel once I get something up on it, which ideally would be cool to have happen this week. If I can swing it, I'm gonna try to. Need a hero to leak the creator feedback Discord. That would be great. Won't be me though. I'm not breaching an NDA. It will not be me. Damn, I thought I had prio. Here's what you need to know. It's ugly right now. What's up, guest? It's pretty bad, man. It's pretty bad. It's almost as bad as these high voltage shop prices. Am I right, chat? Almost. Nothing is that bad. What's up, Alex? Not in the right time to bum 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 bum. Get owned. He's the juggernaut, bitch. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it's been really fun. I've been watching a bunch of Magic content. Here, I'll for the true MTG heads. Here, if you want to see how much of a fucking degenerate I am with deck building, like it actually is it is ridiculous, man. These copies don't count, but like, wait, where can I see all the decks? My decks. Dude, I make a lot of decks. Some of these are copies because it's for some content stuff I'm trying to do, but yeah, I'm a bit of a deck builder. I'm a bit of a deck builder. I'll link you guys the one I just finished working on last night that I'm excited for. I wanted to brew a placement Infinity Ultron. Honestly, kind of whatever. I don't even think Infinity Ultron's been that good. I'm just playing him because he's fun. Another impactful 5-drop, or I don't know what's been good in this mode, chat. I really haven't been blob. Just jamming a blob probably. There's another big ass dude. But yeah, I wanted to build the deck with a very unpopular card. Be a little hipster about it. So I built with the lightning, not the lightning that everyone wants to get, that's like $20, but this one that comes in the starter kit. And it's actually a really fun theme of I themed it around her ability. Her ability lets you exile the top card if she deals combat damage, and you can play that for as long as you have lightning. Oh, this is annoying. And there are literally, I think, like 20 decks built with that card on EDHREC. It is one of the most unpopular cards. So I thought it would be fun to try and do something cool with it. And I'm really happy with how my brew came out. And so I just ordered the cards I was missing for it. Brawl is cool. I want to, Brawl's a format I want to try out more on Arena. Favorite commander? Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. So I'm a bit of a Grixis sicko. I have a huge affinity for Grixis. I have 3 Grixis decks. I like being the villain. Probably one of my favorites ever was the Flip Nicol Bolas, because for a long time that was my favorite deck, and I was like blinging it out, and I built it in so many different ways over time. So that's got to be up there with my favorites. I'm not very good at... Oh, actually, no. My favorite is probably the mono white Elish Norn stuff. Because back when I first started playing Magic, I wanted to make a Avacyn deck. The 8-mana Avacyn deck. But back then, mono white was, like, unplayable in Commander. Much like our hand is with this location. Oh, double vote rewards. Poggies. Surely we win, right? Surely they don't have 12 power. So original Avacyn, and then I got Flip Avacyn too. And those were like two of my favorites for a long time. Oh, Dracula. 50-50. What's in their hand? Let's go. Double vote reward. We're popping off. Plus 40. And so those are some of my favorites. I had original Elishnor for a while, but then I upgraded it to the Enter the Battlefield denying one because it's so much better. I've always loved mono white, and it always made me sad that mono white was like really hard to play in Commander, but it got so much better over the years. I do have a lot of tri-color decks though. Like my goal right now, so like I have a bunch of Commander decks, probably too many. I also love upgrading. Look, it's Kid Omega. Mine is 50k. Let me just sell this to the shop real quick. I guess I'll just kill the Loki. Oh no, he's an activate. Okay. But yeah, I like 3-color decks a lot too. I have 3 Grixis decks, which are, one is the Brass Precon, which I upgraded and made it Ixalan only themed, which was a really fun way to build pirates. And then what else do I have? I have Sauron from the Lord of the Rings set. That was really fun to build. And what's my other one? Oh, I have the Doctor Who one. The Dalek dude. I have those. I have I think I have like 10 decks or something together. It's a little ridiculous. It is a little ridiculous, I won't lie. Oh god, this cold a week is gonna cold my fucking cheeks if this goes off. Oh boy. These are for clickbait and short. That would be funny. I love me a good tri-color mana base. Dude, the fucking, what's it called, got so expensive. The tri-lands got so much more expensive. I was mad because I realized, I think I sold my Mardu fancy tri-land, and that shit's like 30 bucks now. And I don't want to buy a new one. But yeah, I have a full set of the fetches and shocks, so a few of them I have more than one of, but because lands aren't that exciting, once I got one of each, I just proxy the expensive lands, because fuck buying like 10 copies of each fetch land. I'd rather spend that on actually building decks. Printingproxies.com. Yeah, proxies is awesome. I do much proxy stuff. Atrox is another favorite of mine, but I don't have her built currently. Dude, I bet if I look through my my history, I could find it. I mean, we were all really bad at deck building back in the day, but like I still have some of the links to my old decks from when we were bad at deck building, and it's just it's fun to look back at how bad you were at a game and see how far you've come, you know? One of the topics on the questions for the devs at Second Dinner right now is what is wrong at Second Dinner, asking them if they're in financial trouble. Yeah. You don't call them proxies. You call them proxies. I call them artisanal cards. We're not the same based. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun getting back into Magic, and I really want to play more of it because I've been getting back into the deck building and watching content, and hopefully soon creating content around Magic. New Magic channel hype. But I want to get back into actually playing the game more. I have been playing a bit on Arena, but Commander will always be my favorite format because that's how I got into it with my friends. We timed it so well. We got into Commander, like, shortly before Commander started exploding as a format with popularity. So like we got so many of these like bulk rares that were like useless at the time that some of them are now like not crazy expensive. Also, I found out my ancient tomb is over $100. That's kind of crazy. Same with Chrome Mox. I have 2 Chrome Moxes. Those things are like $100 too. Nutty. Got him when it was called Elder Dragon Highlander Based. You were early to the party. Can we play this game mode an unlimited amount of times? You sure can. You sure can. Rip Sheldon. Yeah, that was sad. I definitely will start pushing the Magic channel once I get it rolling. I'm really excited about it because in case it isn't obvious, which it probably should be obvious, you might have noticed I haven't been doing as much YouTube stuff in the past few months. That's because I really don't know what to do with Snap content outside of like I like doing the news stuff and I like covering new game modes and shit when they come out, but the gameplay field in Snap is way too oversaturated and there aren't enough people who watch it. So like gameplay's a bust. And I've tried my hand at some non-gameplay content. And even though I'm really happy with that content, like I love doing the lore stuff and the history of Snap stuff, it just doesn't perform well enough to justify the amount of time it takes me to make it. Which is a sad reality. Because I would really love it if it did perform better and I could do more content like that because it's my favorite content that I've done in Snap. But it just doesn't. There's just not an audience for it, unfortunately. Damn, these chimichangas are about to get owned, I think. So yeah, I've been thinking about different ways to... Because really, like, I very much enjoy streaming, and I have no plans to stop streaming. But in terms of, like, money made for your time spent, it is much smarter to invest time into growing YouTube over Twitch. Because you can have a much bigger audience, and also, like, it doesn't take as many hours from you as streaming does. But yeah, I don't plan to slow down on streaming, but I do need to try and make it a bit more sustainable on the YouTube side. The stream side has actually gone fairly well. I mean, Snap has had a bit of a downturn in viewership probably in the last month or two, but I do really appreciate we've had so many new people show up this year. I was in kind of the right place at the right time when the Snap ban happened, and I think it helped make more people notice me. Oh, damn. I just straight up did not do the math on the left, I'll be honest. I thought I was adding enough to contest, and it looks like I wasn't. I am so pleased that Spider-Man is moving out of that lane. I'm a little less pleased with what it moved out of that lane, but it's fine. Is it fine? No, we die. Sag. I should have put the hope left. I just didn't do the math. My fault. Nice, Alexander. So mad the spotlight variants haven't come back, and the ones are releasing at 2,400 gold. Yeah, they should really make them for tokens. Anything else? Kind of want Snap to give us something permanent to do. Arena has a lot you can do in terms of content. True. Yeah, I think Snap is pretty set on doing these limited time modes. I don't think we're going to see another permanent addition to the game for a long time, if ever. It just doesn't seem like something they want to do, my understanding. Oh, looks like Browday did the math. So final numbers, if you do all the missions, plus get all the inbox stuff, plus finish the track, plus the stuff from drops, you would still need to win 444 games to get Kid Omega, which averages out to 50 wins a day. That's ridiculous. That's if you did all the other stuff. Holy shit. It's so crazy, man. It's so crazy. People who decided this are smoking crack. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Do, 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 do. Look at all these chimichangas. I will say, as far as just having this as this game mode as a background to talk about Snap and other things too, I'm enjoying that. I am having some fun doing that. Oh, wait. No, we can do something sick here. Look at this. We can yam on this spider to the Loki and it will become big. No reason not to play the Quinjet, I guess. No, Mercury! How could you? That's so rude. Wait, Mercury doesn't have text because of Sauron? That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. This goes here. Don't shang me, bro. I'm asking nicely. Everyone should buy a copy of Clair Obscure, regardless of whether they can play it. Better value than Kid Omega True. 116 Loki. You know what's better than 116 Loki? 2. Haha, you had a big Spider-Man, but I had 2 big Lokis. The chimichangas, man. The chimichangas completely changed that game. That was pretty cool. That was a wacky game. Better Loki than God. True. Bigger than the Living Tribunal. It's true. Do, do, do. Big ass Loki. People need to keep in mind that it's a free-to-play game, no different than Genshin or ZZZ. It actually is remarkably different from those games because it's a fucking card game, not a gacha game. I think comparing every mobile game to one another is just disingenuous. Like, it's just not accurate. Not all mobile games are created equal. Snap packs equal pulls in those games, except like unlike in those games where you have to rely on a pull, you can just buy the card you want, you know. regardless, I don't think it's over-exaggerated at all. I think it's a steaming pile of horseshit that in these modes where traditionally you could earn the card for free if you put a lot of time into it, being able to, like, no longer do that is something worthy of being mad about. It's just greed. All right, we're wolfing. I think it would be a different story if the card wasn't exclusively locked behind the mode for a month. Like, I think it would still suck that the shop is bad, but if the shop's the only way, allow me to present a situation. Also, those gacha games are not like PvP based, which is a pretty big difference. But let's say someone spends the money and unlocks Kid Omega early, and Bro takes over the metagame and becomes the next best deck. If you don't pay up to get him in the mode, you're shit out of luck for getting that card in that deck for a month. And I think that is really the root of why people are so angry. It's just a scummy practice. Oh, I forgot about the wolf shit. Played Clash Royale religiously for 7 years. They introduced evolutions. Feel like second year has entered their evolution era. I think snap packs are essentially that. Cram new cards everywhere, drain resources, then make event modes a mega grind. So, like, people will pay for them. Could be. Wouldn't be the craziest thing I've heard in terms of ideas. It was like Dum Dum or something, people probably care, but that's true. Like, I bet you people care less about not getting, what's her name? Viper. People weren't as high on Viper. But I still think it's shitty. Yeah, like, even if it was only enough volts to, like, get Kid Omega, like, I think it would be taken way less badly than it is right now. Oh, fuck. All right, Strange Supreme, you actually have to die, my friend. 07's for Strange Supreme. I don't want him eating my Loki cards. Actually, I heard there was a bug where he doesn't eat Loki cards, but I'm not going to risk it. I remember someone saying that he didn't eat Loki, I wish we could get more boards. Charged cards don't count as created, really. Well, the Loki cards should be created, right? They say they're created, but someone told me there was a bug where they aren't counted by that as strange. I can't verify. I'm seeing it's actually impossible to get Kid Omega for free at the current stage. Do we think that maybe they'll do what they did for Sanctum? Twitch drops, bunch of volts. Well, they were already planning on doing volts via Twitch drops, and they're probably still going to give those to us, even though they had to cancel the Twitch drops because of some back-end stuff on their end for this month. But people have done the math. Browday did the math. If you do all the missions, if you don't miss any missions, if you get all the free volts from inbox and the Twitch drop rewards and all that shit, if you do it all, you still need to win about 450 games in order to get Kid Omega only. That has been the most concise math I've seen about it in terms of like presenting a clear path to getting the card. Nico, what are you doing? Yeah, not 450 games, 450 wins. My bad. That is an important distinction. It's the vault number without winning the 400. I think you get to like... I can actually look. I can look. So the total you get without the wins is... It's like 41k. If you do everything, get all the drops, all the bonus shit, it's like 41k is what it seems like it comes out to. Damn, they clapped us. Wait, did they? No, they lost. We clapped them. Power get controlled. So yeah, it is impossible to get it free to play with the current as planned rewards. Are there bots in high voltage? There are. Usually, at least in my experience, they're only there at the beginning. Like, I got a few bots when I started, and I don't think I've seen any since. But that might vary depending on your MMR and time of day playing and all this other stuff. But there are bots. Remember when Kitty broke the game when everyone got her for free? Those were the days. Those were the days, weren't they? Bum, 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 bum. Damn, we have a pretty good turnout today. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Listening to me complain about this company that I have shackled myself to content-wise. As a storm collector, I just want her variant, but it'll cost me 45k, no doubt. Yeah, I'm in the opposite boat. I just want the fucking card. And I bet that is what is going to happen. I don't even think I'm going to gamble for the card. I think I'm just going to try and grind enough to get Kid Omega. It's just annoying because, like, I would just spend my tokens on it at this point rather than grind this mode incessantly. Because I have a shit ton of tokens, but it's like I can't even do that. And if I don't get it through the mode, I have to wait a month for it, and that sucks. Thanks, Cosmic. It's very nice of you. I'm a big believer of having, I think engaging with chat, I think, is one of the most important parts of a stream. Everyone does things a little differently, but it's something I definitely value a lot. Because it helps makes it interesting for me, too. Dude, there's actually a lot of thinking I have to do here. Fuck. Alright, I think I want 2 Hulk. Actually, we'll get 3 Hulks. We get 3 Hulks. We don't care how many Hulks they get. Because we're gonna Shang-Chi 'em. Is this a person? This is a person. What would you think a good token spotlight variant would be? Oh, like cost? I don't know. Probably like ultimates are like 5k, right? So you'd probably want to be like half an ultimate or something. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know how much tokens cost because I have a large supply of tokens and I don't know what they convert to. Holy shit, this is a hand. Good lordy lord. They only have 3 cards, so we're gonna do this. The Scars for Skada. Get him, Scar. Are we coming up on the Snap anniversary again? Yeah, in October, right? Try to do deck with Infinity Ultron, never got to use the card. Missions are bugged. They have a play charge cards mission, but it hasn't been counting. Did you try restarting, or does it still not work? Wait, why did... Oh, their guys got bigger because of the thing that I neglected to read, but never punished. Safer Zero with the raid. What's up, dude? Thanks for the raid. Did my notification not go off? I didn't hear it go off, but nonetheless, it is appreciated. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to today? Were you checking out the mode or doing some other stuff? They hinted they thought the Spotlight variants were worth 6K. I think 3K. I don't think they're going to charge 6K. They're not going to charge more than Ultimate. No shot. That'd be wild. Although, after today's, you know, shop, who knows? If Spotlight variants are worth 2.4K gold, it's 3K tokens. I think that would be a reasonable price for them in tokens. Like, still expensive, but I think a lot more people have tokens than gold on average. Like, there are definitely some I would have considered for 3K tokens that I will never ever consider for gold. Alright, Prage up! Isan, you have one job, sir, and that job is to go to the Quantum Realm. Time for the big Celestial to shrink down, except not really. Okay, he didn't listen, and now we're sad. Everything has been ruined. Can't wait to get 10 boosters, 100 tokens, and a discount on the web store for the 3rd anniversary. Hell yeah, brother. Look at that, we have protection! Charge cards plus 3 power. Okay. I think they're pretty cooked. This is a real, actual, factual person. Oh, I wonder if they're playing my deck. My deck had Ultron and Ebony Maw. No! Wait. Why? Wait. Why did it pull this? Oh, because of the location. Fuck. That's annoying. That might cost me the game. Okay, just kidding. We have Legion. We're good. Wait, no, we're not good. Oh, fuck. If I Legion, it'll get moved. Wait, do I have enough to do both? I don't. Chad, I think we're cooked. Sag. If I had Prio, I could Legion this, but I don't. Damn. Damn. We are 1 mana off doing something great. Unfortunate. Fucking, why did the thing have to pull Juggernaut? I figured it would pull the Giganto and we'd be chilling. But fucking location. How was the second inner roast? Are they well done? Oh, they're well done, alright. All you have to do is play around all possible outcomes in existence. It isn't that hard. Yeah, true. seen a lot of people defend the shop. Really? Not here. So that shouldn't be surprising. Any more juicy team answers? Someone's asking about card acquisition stuff, but I don't think that's... Let's see. Team repeatedly kept assuring the community that the big plans were to fix card acquisition. Was it just snap packs? Because so far that feels pretty unsatisfying. Is there anything else still to come or fix card acquisition? As of right now, Kid Omega situation, more of the same. What exactly did the team take away from the situation that happened at Thanksgiving? Also, do we ever find out Griffin was pushing for Emily post haste? Snap packs are a permanent fix for card acquisition. The immediate changes, blah, blah. Okay, kind of a nothing burger. Any news? Nope. No news. Here's what I expect, chat. Here's my read. I think they're gonna shut the fuck up for a day, 2, maybe 3 at most. And if the responses remain so bad, they'll probably do something. Will that something be good enough? Who knows? But I wouldn't expect an immediate turnaround on them changing shit. They're gonna sit on their ass and they're gonna wait to see what happens. Is my read. They're also gonna wait for the, you know, like 15 people who are willing to spend $100 buying the new card immediately to buy the new card before they change anything. That is a factor that can't be forgotten. You know what? Part of me really wants to go for the chaos angle. I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Whoa, Cobra! Fuck you! Although they went for the chaos angle too, so respect. Is the charge... This charge thing... Is this a border in game or no? Or is this just for the mode? I guess it's just for the mode, right? I think it can be fun with winning mattering. Like, the winning matters towards my progression, but I'll be honest, I have given very little shits about it in playing so far today, and I've had fun. I don't think it's mutually exclusive. I think it can take away from it, but I've still had some fun. Oh, fuck, I forgot I was going to move too. I remembered the other ones are going to move. I forgot that that one was going to move. Silly me. If I get punished for this, I deserve it. It would be a very deserved punish. Whoa. But you're going to blow up. Boom. Meek. What's the last card? Master Mold. Bold Mold. Not bold enough. Oh. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? Wait, why? Oh, it's the lowest total. Oh. Fun. Look, you're having fun. Yeah. God damn it. That's what I get for not reading. Galactus at home. This is so mean, but fuck it. It's kind of funny. Oh, okay. Alright, we're on the same wavelength here. I accidentally bought the Doom variant. Ouch. Have to pay respect. Why am I playing it like this? I should be putting this here. Be doing it like this. Repeat on reveals. That I don't care that much about. Yeah, it's a good one. Leave the predatory game company alone. Oh, I'm gonna punch the shit out of this Red Skull. That much is certain. Bonk.
Power must be controlled.
Control these nuts. Now I get filled. Up. Morph into Enchantress. Okay. Thought we were gonna have an infinite morph loop for a second. Oh, that was the final turn. I thought there was another turn. Card gamers never beating the can't count allegations. Suck Snap's in a bad place now, because even with the new mode, none of the modes in the game were able to play a season. I don't know, I've had a fine... I think meta-wise, the meta's not that bad in terms of ladder. But that'll obviously depend on your personal preference. I'm not playing a ton right now. I'm playing like very little off stream. But it's not because I dislike the meta like when Thanos was around. I just have other shit I want to do, like play the Switch 2 or some games with friends or spend hours building magic decks that I may or may not end up ever playing. Any cart today? Maybe at the end. It definitely could happen. I could see myself carting. I'm glad to hear people enjoyed the cart, though. Feels good, man. Because cart's real fun. Whoa. Ongoing. I smell an onslaught. Building a commander deck is often more fun than playing it. It definitely can be. It definitely can be. They're just different kinds of fun, though. Like, because when you're building a deck, you think about all the potential of everything going right and stuff. And you never think about, like, the bad moments. Whereas when you're playing it, you're going to run into some of the bad moments. Naturally. But I should play this one because of the bird. Yeah, I wish they'd implement ladder rewards for reaching certain thresholds. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that at all. I don't think they really care that much about supporting that side of the game, but I would like if they did. Are creators complaining on the Discord? Very much so. This is genuinely the most mad I've seen people in a very, very long time. I'm actually having a harder time remembering a time where people were more mad. Oh, I'm gonna remember me being more mad at getting a fucking null. That's okay, though. We got Enchantress. How much power do they even have in the middle without the claws? They lose 12? Yeah, we'll do it like this. I definitely put more left than I needed to, but I don't think it matters. I could have died to Spectrum, though, right? No, Spectrum doesn't kill me. Oh, no, I did it fine. I played it fine. Behold! This is the most mad I've been at the game in my 2.5 years of playing. Yeah, it's pretty bad. They respond to anything. The only thing they have basically said is that, well, we decided to price Kid Omega like he would be a Series 5 card normally. And then it was funny because they had to edit their statement because Kid Omega, if you were to just spend your resources to get him, is actually more expensive than buying a Series 5 card. I expect Secondary to find a way to make good stuff a PR headache. That is something they are especially skilled at, is taking something that would have otherwise be, I think, seen as pretty fun as frustrating. Okay, the way we do this is actually this. Then we get max buffs. Big Quinjet. But I really do think they take their player base for granted at times, and there's only so much of them like doing things that piss people off they can do before more people start leaving, and it's not like they're bringing in tons of new players from what I can see. Onslaught, Mystique. Okay, so they're comboing. We're looking for an Enchantress. Literally says earn votes to get Kid Omega and Cobra. It's literally impossible to get both without buying votes. It's literally impossible to get Kid Omega without buying votes. Well, no, it's not impossible. You could grind it, but it's like, for all intents and purposes, it's impossible for like any regular player. This is bad. About to get my clock cleaned. Oh, maybe not though. Copium. Copium. Or maybe I should push him out of the left, actually. Okay, well, they filled, so it didn't matter. Balarvo. Are you saying Kid Omega isn't really obtainable? That is what I am saying, yes. If you want to get Kid Omega, according to the current math, here's what you have to do. You have to do every single mission throughout the next 7 days, 8 days. So you have to do all that. You have to claim all the inbox rewards, get the Twitch drop stuff, and then win about 450 games to get just Kid Omega. So while it is technically possible, I think the vast majority of players are not going to fall into that boat. Because assuming you have a 50% win rate, that's like 900 games of this game mode. And that also means you're logging in every 8 hours to do your quests. It's pretty bad. It is very much not cool. And people are very much unhappy about it. And I'll probably do a whole little video talking about it for tomorrow, because that's what I do. Ba, ba, ba. 450 wins. I should just DoorDash for a quick hour's side hustle. Easier just to buy it, yeah. You know what's crazy is 450 wins is after vigilantly doing all the free stuff too. When do the Twitch drops start? That is the neat part. They do not. We are not getting drops this month after all, sadly. They are going to be giving out the variant and border though still for free via the web shop, and supposedly the volts too, but they aren't actually doing the drops this month. They were supposed to start tomorrow. I'm just gonna ignore the mode and forget Kid Omega. Honestly, probably not a bad way to go for a lot of folks, because it seems like an unreasonable amount of grinding. Why did they do this? Money, yes, money. Money is why they did it. They're trying to extract dollars from people. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, you're locked in here with me, Vision. That's fucking funny. That's pretty funny. One thing that drives me crazy with the drops, they make a certain variant like 2099 or Iceman. It's always a bad card nobody uses. They've had some good ones. Sarah, Angela were some good ones. But there are a lot of mediocre cards. I think they got us, chat. Shocker? Dude, I forgot they did Shocker. We got by Professor Expert too. Damn, wrecked. I wish Untapped was updated. I wonder how well I've done with this deck. I have been paying very little attention to how much I'm winning in terms of aggregate. Let's see, did they update it yet? No, it'll probably take a day. I'm guessing they have to do more stuff than they used to have to do because it's like different than old high voltage, but Shocker variant is pretty good. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. I think I might do some cart today, though, after Snap. I could see myself carting. Chimichanga Overdrive. Well, that's bad with nowhere, huh? Although I think I am just going to play a 4-9. Mr. Chi. The Shocker was an old one, wasn't it? That was like, wasn't the Shocker variant like first year of Snap? Oh, that is funny. That is a very, very funny location to get on Professor X. And you get the Punisher drop variant. That is Sag. That one was good. What's up, Skytree? How's it going? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, was that you last game? That was a close one, man. GG. That was about as close as it gets. It was so fitting the Professor X got pulled at the end to win by 1 point. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Whoa! We've got a gamer out here. Oh man, that hurts. Holy. Damn. Yeah, that was quite a game. That was a fun one. Oh, I wish I didn't have Prio for this, but oh well. I'm still going for it. Fuck it. If I didn't have Prio, we would get the Fisk Tower effects, but we do have Prio, so unfortunately I will not. But yeah, it was especially funny that the generated card blocked out the vision from moving. I like jokingly was saying how we can prevent getting into the X lane, and then it happened. I was like, oh shit. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Thanks for the follow. Arrow. A man after my own heart. Based Arrow Enjoyer. Would we have won if the one location remains thing went off? No, it still would have been the right location. So is it cheaper to buy things out of this shop versus reloading missions? I'm pretty sure missions are better, but I'm not positive. Free and Arrow as well. Yeah, look at that. Certified Enjoyer. I do watch anime. Although I don't watch as much anime as I used to. So I'm not like super in tune with what people are watching. Missions are worse, which is crazy. Damn, missions are worse? Damn, I didn't know that. Well, I guess now we know. That sucks. That seems so backwards for how you'd want to design it, but this is second dinner we're talking about, so. Uh-oh. I have heard about, that one's on my list. That one is on my list. Right now, so recently I started watching Solo Leveling. I'm just about done with the first season. That's been fun. I'm a big Overlord fan. Although I don't think we're getting new Overlord for a while. I have to watch the movie, though. I've watched all of Overlord, but I haven't seen the new movie. I used to go to, like, conventions and do all this shit, but the last few years I haven't been as involved. But I'm trying to get back into it a bit. So, fun fact, if we Prodigy Negasonic, it will give me another active Negasonic, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I have a handful of stuff on a list from some of my friends who recommended it. Copy this. Ultron mid. Actually, I'm gonna Ultron right this mid this here. The marbles redeem. Hell yeah. We will do that after this game. Are they're just playing Ajax, I guess. Cool. A 100 girlfriends that really love you. Can't say I know that one. I don't know most more modern anime other than like the last big one I watched was probably like Spy Family. Goblin Slayer I also really enjoyed. Goblin Slayer was my shit. Fucking loved Goblin Slayer. That one is a vibe. Did you see the classic WoW hardcore stuff? Like recent or like when that happened? Wasn't that all like a few months ago? I've never been a WoW person, but it is wild to me how big that game is. And how big of a... Although I kind of get why Classic's such a thing, because like I'm a RuneScape head from back in the day, and old school RuneScape basically brought that game back to life, so it's cool to see WoW do a similar thing. Yeah, even as someone who doesn't play the game, it's cool to like... Sometimes it's fun to take a little deep dive into like other little hobby communities and like learn about it, even if you don't ever intend to actually get involved yourself. I did see I don't even know how to say the name, Freeren? But yeah, that's on my list. I'll probably check that one out after solo leveling. I have like a month free of Crunchyroll because I gifted Prime subs, although that just makes things slightly more convenient for me. If I really want to watch something, I will find it through illicit means if needed, because fuck paying for streaming services. But you didn't hear that from me. Free rent is how you'd say it. Okay, cool. But yeah, I've heard very good things about that one. And it is likely going to be one of the ones I watch. Bro, why are you glowing? You're not being activated. I have a Galacta, not a skill. Oh, it's glowing because of the transform thing? Maybe I should have played the Echo then. Two cards from their deck. They get 2 cards from mine. I've been playing a lot of roguelikes recently too. I've been getting back into Vampire Survivors. That game is very solid for some mindless fun. I've been replaying through Pokemon Violet because I'm a big Pokemon fan, but I didn't really vibe with the Pokemon games as much when they came out. And I think a huge part of that was because the performance was so dog shit. And so now that the Switch 2 is out, and the performance is no longer dog shit, I found the game significantly more enjoyable. And 2 of my other friends started new playthroughs too, so we've been going through the game together. It's been fun. Alright, later, Skytree. Have a good one. That's fine. That's fine. Discard Echo. Transformations occur. They get a Rocket and Groot. I get Elsa, Hulk. That's a Valkyrie. That's a... Oh, why did I have to go second? Sentry, you fucker. Sentry. Damn you, Sentry! Do 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 do.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Uh-oh. Wait. Wait, that just tied the lane. It didn't tie the lane, but it's okay, because Shang-Chi supremacy. I don't think I got the charged quest yet. I'm not sure what my quests were, but I feel like I got them done pretty quickly. Is solo leveling good? I have really enjoyed it. I have enjoyed it quite a bit. I know it's a pretty popular anime, and I think it is deserving of that. It ticks a lot of the boxes of things I like. Would personally recommend. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think I've ever wanted to get the F out of a game mode faster than new high voltage. Sag. Yeah, I think this game mode's gonna not be a lot of people's thing. Which is pretty understandable. Oh man, chi on chi action. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, no. This. This is better. There is a lot of RNG. It's probably the most RNG I think we've had in Snap. I'm having some fun with it, but I really just think it's because it lends itself very well to being a background thing rather than being a focal point. Like, I wouldn't play this if I wasn't streaming. I guess is what the way I'm trying to say it. Look at the Infinity Time Stone. He's trying to fucking personal space, bro. Let them have it. Yeah, ban cards are playable. We are abusing it. Kaguya-sama Love is War. I will add it to my list for sure. Do, do. I'm gonna do this so they don't get an Aunt Maze. Yeah, so Loki, Quinjet, and Gorgon are all supposed to be banned, but they're not banned in game for some reason. They were on the banned list on the post, but they are not currently banned in game. And I can confirm that Loki's pretty fucked up in this mode. I actually don't think Quinjet and Gorgon have been that good. Like, they're not bad, but they're not like... I'm not sure they're bannable worthy cards. Loki 100% is. Oh yeah, I forgot Cosmic. Let me pull it up. Oh fuck. This is bad. I appreciate the reminder. Ban cards work, so these three do. These three are supposed to be banned, but they aren't. No, not all the other banned cards can be played. Just the just these three, I think. Fruits Basket, Dangerous in My Heart. I haven't heard of those ones either. There's so many good things to watch. Like, for the last, like, 2 years ish, I did not watch a lot of any kind of, like, TV or movies. Like, it was very rare. There were, like, a handful of exceptions I made, but it wasn't really for any reason. I was just, like, doing other stuff. Oh, we're so fucking dead. Actually, maybe not. Copium. But yeah, this year I started trying to put some more time into watching stuff. I watched a bunch of the Apple TV shows that I really enjoyed, like Severance and Silo. Those were fun. And now I'm getting back into some anime stuff. Khonshu. No target, though. Oh, wait. Do I get owned by this? Oh, I get super owned by this because they have a fucking Venom. We're cooked. All right, let's do the marbles before I forget again. If you're new here and you haven't been here before for marbles, it's a fun little thing we do and chat redeems it. Chatters get a race to the death for the form, in the form of marbles for glory and the chance at VIP. Drops are not live. Drops are not going to be live. The drops have been canceled for this month. They're going to be apparently giving that out other ways, but yeah, the Twitch drops are not happening. First Marvel, so I better not get banned. That is the last thing you want to type in chat before your first Marbles race. Oh, I want a date. Okay, let's go. Let's do Fairly Impractical Dive. I'm a fan of impractical things. Bum, 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 bum. As we always do. Yeah, rip Scotta, man. Alright, so all you have to do is type !play in chat. That will get you a marble. How it works is simple. We got a little countdown here, 60 seconds on the clock. When that timer goes down, these marbles are going to race to see who gets to the finish line first. First one to get to the finish line gets VIP for the week. The last person who gets DNF or the last place gets banned for 12 hours. If VIP wins, so they get a sub. If they already have a sub, chat gets a sub. And if I am the loser, chat gets 5 gifted. Those are the rules. That's how it works. Good luck. We'll even play the Marbles song. 25 seconds. Get in while you can. You can also type !boost in chat to give your marble moral support. You need Gambit to hit me at the start. 10 seconds. Here we go. !play now or forever hold your lack of a marble. And they are off. Down they go. Who will be the winner? Who's the first one down? It's gonna be... Tension's heavy. It's Ringrose. A fairly accomplished racer. Whoa, we're caught in the track. Okay. Whoa, this one's crazy. What the fuck? I did not look at the... Dude, I have no idea how to tell who's winning. This course is ridiculous. Dude, what the fuck? They're not usually like this, chat. This is insane. It says Dirk is winning. Where even is Dirk? Dirk's over here. This is a trip. Now it's saying Bumblebee's winning. I think it's not even keeping track of who's winning properly. I think it's Calibrex, actually. Calibrex is the one lowest. So I'm assuming Calibrex is winning. Bubbles to their doom. And Calibrex is holding it down. And there's not too much in the way of obstacles, but there is one at the end here. I don't know if both these portals go to the same space. Can't spell rigged without GG. True words have never been spoken in the history of Twitch chat. Can Calibrex overcome the obstacle at the end, though? The finish line near. Alright, moment of truth. Oh, he's going to get slowed down. But he's going to go around, and that's going to be the first one into the portal. And Calibrex is going to take it. That portal does lead to the finish line, it appears. Yep. Followed by Ringrose. And Kentucky Miner Man. Oh. Pretty wild map. Kind of hard to follow, but pretty cool map. Chaotic as fuck. With all these loops and shit. That is wild. Slow and steady around the rings. Bro had the technique. Bro. My marble was so slow. I'm wondering if some of these made it and are going back around. Looks like Bumblebee is... No, that's just 10th. How did some marbles get stuck? World record by Calibrex. Look at that. Congratulations. Big W for Calibrex. And, as is tradition, we must sacrifice someone to appease the gods of the marble realm. Today that sacrifice is DXology. Longtime chatter and marbler. So we're going to give them our 07s. We're going to give them the salute. And say thank you for your sacrifice. That has allowed us to play marbles on this glorious day. We're going to wish them good luck, Godspeed. We'll see them on the other side. And better luck next time, friend. We won't forget you. Thank you for playing. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Marbles. I hope you had fun. Thanks for playing. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Always round two. The people love their marbles. They clamor for it. They clamor for the marbling. And who can blame them? I certainly can't. But are the marbles more pay to win than Kid Omega? Who's to say? Guess I'll play this. I love the emotes to Carlo. They look so cool blown up. Thanks for the bits. Just gonna turn into people redeeming marbles so they don't have to see the mode. Is the first reward supposed to be locked? Try restarting your game. I've seen a number of people have that issue, and supposedly game restart fixes it, from what I've heard. Like, my reward is locked, and I'm pretty sure restarting would fix it, but it's just boosters, so I'm like, whatever. Legion, no. Bad. Want to hear a joke? Sure, go for it. Red Hulk. The closeted marble streamer, yeah. I celebrate marble pride, dude. Ba, 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 ba. But yeah, I'm hopefully getting back to more of the normal schedule this week. I was a little under the weather last week, but I got some meds and I've been feeling better, so should be back into the Monday through Friday routine. I am still going to try and get back to earlier time. Probably not tomorrow, though, because new card tomorrow. Tomorrow's Nightmare, right, chat? It is cool. Nightmare should be neat. I think Nightmare is overhyped. Could be. Certainly seems within the realm of possibility. I do think he's going to do some nutty things with Merlin, though. I'm more excited for Dormammu. Dormammu's my hype card of the month. Like, by a significant margin. I'm very pumped for Dormammu. Why Merlin? Because Merlin can evolve the Nightmare or toss it away for energy, so you don't have a -1 power on your board. High voltage is the new nightmare. Good one. That's a good one. Good dog, Cosmo. I'm sad I can't see my record, man. I want to see how well this deck has been doing. I feel like we're doing rather well with it. Do I want to do any tweaks? Do I want to do any tweaks? Oh, is that you, Steely Thunder? I'm kind of on autopilot. So I haven't been paying attention to the names. Loki might be sleeper. Loki's supposed to be banned. This card is not supposed to be in this game mode. But until they fix it, I'm going to play it. Yeah, so is Gorgon and Quinjet. Although I will say, these cards haven't had nearly as big of an impact as this card. This card is been by far the best of the 3 banned cards. I think it's not particular. I guess you don't always see the impact of Gorgon, but it feels like you have so much extra energy. They don't really do a ton. Yeah, it is. Yeah, they classic SD. They put it on their ban list on the post, but not in the game. Small indie company strikes again. What should we? Yeah, like I think I do want to cut the Quinjet. What do we cut it for? Or like what do we put instead of the Quinjet? Maybe a Cosmo. Cosmo has been quite good. Just to protect our dudes. I kind of like that. Good dog. Gorgon's like Iceman. You never know the value. Yeah. Weenie. Oh, that is one of the jokes of all time. That's for sure. SD stands for self-destruct in some fighting games, right? Yeah. Well, they self-destructed fucking with this shop, man. Good lord. So I've been playing for almost 4 hours, and I have 2,000 volts. Of which, what? Like, almost half of that? Actually, more than half of that was not earned. We got 500 for free, and then we had, what? It's 500, 250, 125. So, like, we've earned, like, 700 volts in 4 hours. That's ridiculous. That's fucking insane. 4 hours for 700 volts. I just don't understand, man. I don't understand in what world they thought this would go over well. Because it's not the world we're living in. Are we loving the Arsha mode? I will fully admit that I'm having some fun with it, but it's because it's like I feel like I'm not an active participant in these games that much. Like I'm just kind of watching this shit happen and not caring about the outcome. But safety, you'll be happy to know that some of the banned cards slip through. Loki is currently not banned and is a little ridiculous in this mode. I will also fully admit, like 90% of the time, I do not read what the effect is. It's still better than all the Black Panther Wong stuff. That I agree. I do think this has been more fun to me than just watching Black Panthers and Wongs and Juggernauts go off all day. No argument from me there. Dropped Loki. Loki's been really good for me. 356 a day, which is 594 games of the 60. Jesus. Yeah, I genuinely question if this is even possible. Damn, they fucked over my strategy of not discarding a card. Doesn't really matter though. SD's response, just the Sandman emote. We should take bets on how long it takes them to acknowledge that they have done a tremendously terrible job with this mode. Ooh, hello. That's quite good. Oh, we got a Kid Omega too. Doesn't really do very much here, but kind of funny. I guess it saves us some board space. Yeah, for the low, low price of $100 of gold, this too can be yours. Is 50k ridiculous? No, you're not losing your mind. 50k is ridiculous. And the average player won't get it. Hell, I think a lot of the grinders won't get it. Browday did the math. If you do every single mission, and get all the free shit, you still need like 450 more wins on top of that to get only Kid Omega. And that's if you're logging in 3 times a day, every day, doing all the quests and getting all the free shit. It's just not obtainable without spending money for 99% of players. And that is sad. It's just very unreasonable. And then the other fucked up part is, like, if you don't get the card from this mode, you are locked out of it for a month. It doesn't come to the packs for like a month from now. It's just like... But yeah, if you don't want to play the mode, I'd still recommend grabbing the free vaults, because you can probably get some cosmetic shit. I think they're going to be giving us vaults via inbox every day, so make sure to grab those. Because free shit is good. Yeah, it does go in packs, but there's like a weird delay. Same with Cobra, but no one seems to give a shit about Cobra. Poor Cobra. She deserved better. I'm a Cobra fan, even if no one else is. Holy wolf. That was the final turn? Fuck. I thought it was turn 3. I can't count. I could have played this bird and won. Shit. Well, the thing about Cobra, right? I think some people do want this card, but essentially, their second inner clearly has learned from Spotlight Keys, right? They learned how shitty it felt when you want one thing, but you get some variants instead. So they've decided to put a Spotlight Key system in this portal pool, where there are 2 variants that you probably don't want, and a card, and you could get anything. And so if you're unlucky and it takes 3, you end up spending 45k for Cobra. Don't we love gambling? Isn't gambling fun? It could even be a boat, yeah. It could even be a boat. The boat, bruh. That didn't work. I tried, though. Second dinner when they thought they were cooking with this shop. Fucking the player base's reaction. Dude, that should be a tweet. I should tweet that. That's good. Wild. Wild. People would want Cobra, so he doesn't clutter the Series 4 pool. I should just get the image of these. Let's see. MarvelSnap emotes. Let's see if I can grab these. How second dinner views all right, banger tweet incoming. All right, that, and then we need the grumpy rocket. Banger tweet. Get in early. You can be one of the first likes. Boom. Do. It is kind of funny that these are the two emotes in the shop. It's okay. Nothing of value is lost not being on Twitter. Platform is a shithole. The enshittification of the internet is real. This is pretty cool, though. I'd like to see more stuff like this. Although, maybe not with this 4,000 volts price tag, but... Dude, after this, I wonder if Deadpool's Diner is ever going to come back, or if they're just going to cram shit like this into all the other modes. I'm halfway there, yeah. I've only been playing for 4 hours and I'm halfway there. And what, like 65% of my progress hasn't even been from playing, just from the quests and the free shit. Yeah, I've genuinely, yeah, 4 hours safety. I've been playing for 4 hours. I got what? It's 875 from the quests and 500 for the thing. So I got 1,300 from the quests and the free stuff. So I have earned 700 in 4 hours, roughly. It's like genuinely not obtainable. It's I wish the Untapped was updated so I could see my stats and how many games I played. But I've been playing for a while. And it's like, I think this mode fills a niche for me as a streamer, but it clearly does not seem to be resonating with people. Even shop shit aside, I've seen way more like not liking the mode compared to liking it, which is kind of surprising to me given how many like people there are out there that like Arsham. Like I know lots of them exist. Maybe they're just not in my chat, but this mode just proves how much people don't like Arsham. Kind of true. They only like winning. Yeah, I mean, I did think I was gonna like the random effect stuff more. I thought this would be more fun than it is. Yeah, it's... People like playing Arsham against normal decks, not other Arshams. Well said. Well said, friend. Feels too random. What's the point of building in our synergy? That's why you just Loki and take your opponent's synergy. I'm going to play as much Loki as physically possible in this mode until they get rid of it. No! Oh, I thought I would discard Nico, not Shang. Fuck. Didn't count. All my Archer theories have improving. Whoa. Pretty good transforms for them. Mine are alright too, though. Bonk. Actually, what we're supposed to do is we go boom. Yeah. I have food. That's actually so clutch because I'm fucking hungry as hell. I had like an English muffin as I was starting stream. What did they do? Oh, they tried to Heimdall me. That's funny. DC duels. I'll be honest, I think it's such a difficult thing to make a card game in the modern age. Like, you kind of have to get carried by your IP, and even then, as we saw with Dual Force, that only goes so far. I'm surprised there isn't a Star Wars card game. Although knowing how things have been going, there'll be a Magic the Gathering Star Wars set in a year or two. Do, 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 do. I have seen there have been a few small Snap clones popping up in places, but they're not like big enough to get any traction. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum bum. Cosmo, bad dog. Only I'm allowed to play Cosmo. Oh, I'm sure there is at least one, if not many, big Star Wars mobile games. I'm just gonna play all these cards. Just gonna play all the cards. So, any bets on when we're getting the We Hear You players post? We've decided to lower Kid Omega by 5,000 volts or some other minuscule amount. What can we get some predictions in chat? What do you guys think? Do you think they're gonna respond, and what do you think they're gonna do? It's a lot of chimichangas. We just need someone to do what Rivals did. True. Doo-doo. Safety does still play a little Pocket, I believe, here and there. I have mostly stopped playing Pocket. I still have it downloaded, but I stopped paying for it, and I only open the packs once in a blue moon. Pocket definitely lost a lot of its momentum, I think, because they made some pretty poor gameplay choices. Remember, chat, Shang-Chi isn't real. He can't hurt us. He doesn't exist. They announced in a day or two that Kid Omega will go into Series 5 packs immediately after High Voltage ends. That's my prediction. Maybe. Although, honestly, yeah, no, I know the dog's on the left, but I'm hoping they move it. My hope here is that they move the dog. They might not. But Either way, I don't think I want the Gwenpool middle. Ah, they did move the dog. Let's go, rewarded. That's why I can't play the top of. Honestly, it was just kind of a guess read. I wasn't overly confident in them doing that, but I figured there was a decent chance of it happening. I think they're pretty cooked, though. I don't think I need more power in the middle. Because this is just enough. Nagnito, Mr. F. Press F to pay respects. They got windmill slammed or casseroled. Yeah, part of the reason I made that prediction was because this Gwenpool was from Loki, so I figured they might have a Gwenpool. And they'd want to move the dog. Worked out. Also, good lord, like, not only is it incredibly grindy to get the volts, but this is so grindy too. Like, this was always grindy outside of the quest, but god, it feels so bad. Did anyone calculate how, Did anyone calculate how long it takes or how much missions you have to do to finish this? I need to eat some of this food. For those curious, apparently refreshing missions isn't even the play in this mode. It's actually way more efficient to just spend gold on volts, from what I've been told. That said, I would avoid doing so because it reinforces their shitty business practices. But if you are going to do it, be informed. There's a real chance I don't get this card. And there's a very high chance I don't get Cobra until they come out in packs. Yeah, I don't know what the rates are. Chaos time. I think you're going to see people fall off this mode even faster than like every other mode because people are going to realize they can't get the card. Oh, goddamn. What I think of the progression sucks ass. So for the missions, you get, actually, does anyone know how much XP you get from the missions? Is it the I don't know how much XP you get because the track is XP based, right? Yeah, there are a lot more banned cards. Although some of them they didn't actually ban, like Loki and Gorgon for whatever reason. I think you're right. XP is the same as volts, but I'm not positive. But you get 875 volts every 8 hours if you do your quests. Yeah, you can get volts without getting XP. Like, you don't get XP. Do you get XP for winning or no? Or is it just the bolts? Yeah, I don't know why they did no energy on turn 4. I'm not sure. Oh, I forgot. The Esom's gonna pull this rocket. We are probably cooked. Unless we find Shang or something. Okay, even if we find Shang... Well, no, this could go mid. It's actually not even that big. That's what she said. It's gonna grow, though. I mean, we win mid if we get Shang, but... Oh, that was the final turn. We just win. Never count. Counting's overrated. We've also seen a high Evo, too. Okay, so you do get 20 XP and 20 volts from winning. Confirmed. So you do get progression on the track and the volts. That's right. But yeah, your energy caps out on 3. So I'll pull up the math that Browday did for those who haven't seen it. I think this was good math. Final numbers. So he crunched the numbers. If you do all the missions, you get 23,625. The last day of inbox is 1,000. So you get 500 times 8 plus, why do you plus 100? I don't know where you got the extra 100 from. 9,500 from the track. 3,000 from drops sent to inbox that were supposed to be the Twitch drops. So according to his math, if you do everything possible to get the free stuff and do all your quests, you get about 41k, which would require 444 wins in order to get Kid Omega, which averages to 50 wins a day. 50 wins a day is absurd. I mean, I know that's probably understood, but I want to make it clear how absurd it is. Like, let me see. I'm pretty sure I tweeted out my high voltage deck last time around, or 2 times ago. And I played a ton of high voltage, but I streamed for like 8 hours or something. Bruce. From my account, Twitter search. Maybe it was high voltage. Trying to find here. I posted stats, I thought. Like, I wish the thing was updated so I could see how much I've played today in like 4 hours, but yeah, making this a week-long game mode for this kind of grind is absurd. It's psychotic. Yeah, and that's if you get 50% win rate. That's the average, right? Like, so to get 50 wins a day, that means you probably have to play like 100 games. 100 games a day is insane. Like, here, let's do a quick test. Stopwatch. All right. Stopwatch is a go. Let's time how long it takes to play this game. No, I'm sure they didn't think this was a realistic amount of grinding. I'm sure their eyes changed into dollar signs because they were like, oh, well, people will just pay us money instead. Bum, 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 bum. You grind to get a discount. It's so absurd. Yeah, I think a lot of people would rather just spend the fucking tokens, but here's the funny little thing about that is you can't buy this card for a month. Don't you guys love FOMO and artificial scarcity? Isn't it fun? Isn't it fun to put artificial scarcity on your product? Yeah, there's no way free-to-plays are getting this card. Like, the amount of grinding you have to do would be unholy. I mean, I guess I'm trying to put it to the test as streaming, but I don't think I'm going to be able to stream this game mode for a fucking week. I don't think I'm going to want to. The novelty's going to wear off. They OTA'd Kid Omega. He'll be in PAX tomorrow. Wait, really? That would be preferable, because getting it through this game mode is shit. You heard it here first, though, folks. Steph does some pretty good data mining, so that could be big if you want to get the card without playing this fucking mode. Big if true. Big if true. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to fix it for everybody, right? Because... Although, if he's in PAX, he should be in the regular store, too, then. I don't think there are any cards that are exclusive to PAX and not in the token shop, right? Dude, why are there these cards are so expensive? What the fuck? Although I just win. But yeah, even if they do put him in packs, which I think they should do, instead of time gating it, it still doesn't like make the mode like a good thing. It still is fucked up how terrible the pricing is. Just make it. Also, it will be very, if they do that, like, all right. Also, stop the timer. Stop the timer. That game took, we'll call it 3.5 minutes. So let's just do this in seconds. Let's get a calculator up real quick. That game took 3.5 minutes. So we'll go 60 times 3.5. So you need 50 wins a day, which means probably 100 games. So this is how many seconds. We divide by 60 to get minutes, and divide by 60 again to get hours. So, with the current math, you have to play 6 hours of high voltage a day. This is just including game time. This is not including queue time. This is not including games that are longer, but games could also be shorter. But yeah, the math comes out to about 6 hours a day for a week in order to get this card for free. It's bro, they're just go deliver DoorDash for a day to get this card. Yeah, not even a full-time job. What's everyone complaining about? Fucking Christ, dude. Holy shit. Oh, now it costs 60,000 volts because it got tariffed. Seems reasonable. Yeah, like, what? Are you telling me you guys don't do 6 hours of limited time modes a day in MarvelSnap? Huh. That's crazy. I thought everyone did that. I thought everyone played MarvelSnap 6 hours a day. Or I stream for... On a good week, I stream like 6 hours a day. I can't imagine just grinding that as a player. That's crazy. Actually crazy. – Let's see. I think this greed is going to backfire on them massively, though. Like, I don't think they're going to make as much money off of it as they're going to lose out on by people who are just like, fuck this, man. If this company's going to be a scumbag, I'm going to spend less money on their game. Like, I was already in the camp of, like, I cut spending on this game incredibly heavily because there's not really a need for me to buy anything for the most part. The only thing I really want are, like, some variants for the new cards, but I have enough tokens to never buy tokens for, like, 2 years or something. So, like, bold move to make a decision like this that makes me not want to support your game at all because you make scumbag decisions. Bold move, Second Dinner. See how it plays out. Also, if what Steph said is true and they do actually put it in packs tomorrow or whenever before the event ends or after it ends or sometime before a month from now, it's going to be funny because then they're going to fuck over the like 5 people who actually bought into their scheme and paid the $100 or whatever for the card. So it's funny if they relent on the backlash, they're going to fuck over the people they're trying to juice. It's quite a situation. Quite a situation. But hey, at least we get a laugh about it along the way, am I right? At least we get a laugh in the absurdity of it together. Let's see. But yeah, they fucked up, and they deserve all the shit coming their way as a result of it, because it's just such brazen greed is insane. Makes me think Second Dinner might be having financial troubles. Not the first person I've seen say that today. It's like things like this, like I really don't know if they fully understand like the precarious position their game is in, at least from a content angle. I can't speak to the wider mobile player base, but I can speak pretty well to the, you know, content side of it. And Snap has been steadily going down in popularity over time. I had hoped with the Snap packs, we would see a little bit of a bump back up. But because the marketing team at Second Dinner doesn't seem to exist, they've done no marketing about their new economy, and so it didn't really bring anyone in, and the numbers have continued to slide on at least the platforms we can view. And so making a move like this when like the engaged population is already trending downward is fucking deranged. I don't really know another way to say it. Like, it's especially stupid. Is a especially stupid thing to do. It's really just something special. Possible I should have saved this, but... And the point of what I was trying to get to is that, like, Snap is already a game that is not friendly towards getting new people in as, like, creators, because there's such a... You have a very long time before you can produce any type of content that is relevant to people. So if they do stuff like this that continues to stifle interest while also being a game that is very hard to get into as a new player / creator, it's just a recipe for bad things happening. And it feels like they just don't care about that at all. It feels like they could not give a shit less. And that is sad. Three, 4, 5. Wins middle as long as they don't have the good Ultron stones. But I should probably just respect the good Ultron stones. Oh, I have to put this here. Yeah, this is the way we do it. Legion to steal left. Might be better. I think we got cooked. We did get cooked. Let's see. What if we Legion? Would Legion have won us the game? Legion would have won us the game, right? If we Legion Hulk mid, we would have won. Yeah, that would have been better. I'm having fun playing the mode casually, but the shop stuff has definitely put a damper on it. Also, how dare they ban Kang, dude? How dare they fucking ban Kang? Dude, it's so funny because they probably are putting a bunch of resources into whatever their new game is. Like, I know their shithead monetization guy is already moved on to it. If you're wondering why some of the monetization element, maybe he came back for a cameo appearance for this mode. But they're just making some fucking match 3 game or something. I'm sure because match 3 games end up doing well, it'll do fine, but I don't think it's gonna do... I don't think people who like Snap are gonna like that game. But yeah, there's really little point to grind. I'm just grinding because it's something to do while I'm streaming. But yeah, like, you could not pay me to get on board with a new second dinner game. Because I just do not trust them as a company, and they're not a company I want to be involved with. Well, it's not technically true. You could probably pay me to try the game, but I wouldn't stick around because they're just really bad at supporting their community. MarvelSnap on Switch 2 when, yeah. Do we know the IP of the new game? I don't think so. I don't think they've said anything about it. We just know it's a match 3 game. Yeah, I got Kid Omega earlier generated. It's just such a shame they have a good game and this is how they decide to, like, run it, you know? What is a match 3? Match 3 is like Bejeweled or Candy Crush or some shit. Like, you're trying to match up 3 things. Oh, God. My lack of reading has killed me, chat. My inability to read has had dire consequences. How do we know that? They said it at some point. I don't remember when, but they did announce that's what they're working on. The only thing second dinner can match is these nuts to their chin, as far as I'm concerned. I'm not playing some shitty match 3 game. Damn, we were close. Even with my fuck up, we were close. Should have read. Do 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 do. And you know what really gets me is they probably could have gotten away with the intent of what they were trying to do this mode if they weren't so overly greedy about it. Like, they probably could have gotten away with making it so you couldn't get both cards from the shop and got people to spend gold to get Cobra or the variants or some shit. I think they would have had a better chance of getting away with that while still making the main card obtainable and have people spend on some of the extra stuff like the borders. And I think there would have been 10 times less backlash. Like, sure, some people would have been pissed about it still, but I think on scale, it would have been significantly less backlash. And so it's just like, because now what's going to happen is if they do something, I don't think whatever they do is going to be enough to undo how mad people are. You know? Also, as someone who, like, got some early info about this mode to produce content about it, I feel so fucking scammed. Because they didn't... Like, we knew the shop values from the data mines, but me and other people made the mistake of assuming that the people making this game have brains in their skulls. And we thought that surely in a mode where you are pricing a card at 50,000 bolts, you'd get more than 20 from winning a fucking game. Like, there was a little thought in the back of my mind, what if they didn't change it? But I'm like, nah, they're not that stupid, right? Aware. They're not that stupid, right? No, they are. They are that stupid and that greedy. And yeah, just decisions like this are just easy reinforces to be like, yeah, I should really diversify from MarvelSnap a bit because I do not trust the people making this game whatsoever. I think they actively have made so many decisions throughout this game's life that have been bad and detrimental for the player base and the content side of it. And once in a while they do something good and it's like, oh, maybe they're changing. It's like, no, they're not changing. Yeah, we should like it. Everyone likes our show. So does one need to use gold in order to get 50k to get Kid Omega? Most likely, yes. I'll pull up the math again for those who didn't see it earlier. Friday, crunch the numbers. If you do all the free stuff, every single free thing, and you complete all your quests 3 times a day for the next week, you still would need to win 444 games, which is 50 wins a day. We did a little bit of mathing out here. If you want 50 wins a day, it would probably take you like 6-ish hours a day to get that many wins. Unless I did my maths wrong somewhere, but that's what it came out to for me. It's a lot, because you have to have 100 games or so. It's just gross, man. It's just gross. And this is just to get Kid Omega, by the way. This is for one card. This is for the one card. This is not for any of the other stuff in the shop. This is for the one card. This is not including getting Cobra, which could cost you almost as much as Kid Omega if you're unlucky. This is not including anything else you might want in the shop. It's just like... So yes, the Kid Omega is essentially just not obtainable if you're not spending gold for like 99.9% of people. So yeah, we're cooked. We are cooked. Just grind this game like a full-time job. And you too can get Kid Omega. Be one of the 5 people who have this card. Thanks for the follows. It saves me the trouble of engaging with the mode in the first place. I think there are going to be a lot of people in that boat. If you do choose to opt out of the mode, though, make sure to get your free shit. They are going to be giving volts away daily in the inbox. I think they said 500 a day, 1,000 on the last day. So if you don't play the mode, make sure you spend them, and I don't know what that comes out to. You can probably buy like this variant or a border or an well, no, you could definitely not buy an emote. 12k for an emote. But yeah, grab your free shit and claim your free shit even if you're not playing the mode. But yeah, I think they enjoy pissing off the player base. No other explanation. I mean, I think the explanation is simple. They're trying to find a way to extract money from people with these modes. And I think with this mode, what happened was Sanctum was overly generous because the Twitch drops counted towards progression, which I don't think was intended, but they didn't fix it. So the Sanctum, everyone thought it was going to be really grindy, and it ended up being not that bad. And I'm guessing they were way off the mark on what they earned from Sanctum in terms of dollars, in term like people spending on the mode. So it feels like they're trying to overcorrect on this. It feels like they're trying to be like, okay, Sanctum was successful for engagement, but it flopped in terms of earning money. How do we make this mode earn money? I personally get a sense of pride and accomplishment grinding for a discount on a card. It's like, damn, dude, at this point, I'll just go fucking grind Uber Eats for an hour, you know? Probably more enjoyable than playing this mode for 6 hours. You know? Like, shit. Yeah, I can show my deck. I'll show. This is the deck I've been playing. Worth noting, Loki and Gorgon are supposed to be banned, but they are not currently. They'll probably update that. They did give away probably too much free shit in Sanctum. So I'm not surprised they corrected, but they way overcorrected. But yeah, this is what I've been playing. It's been working pretty well. You do not need Infinity Ultron. I'm just kind of playing him because he's fun. I don't think you need him, but he's had some moments. You could play another big dude in that spot, like a blob or something. High Evo isn't banned either. Oh, all right. Well, that means we should probably try and take advantage of that before they update the ban list. Because I have a High Evo deck I wanted to play, but I couldn't put in High Evo and Hulk. Because I played this last High Voltage and I had a lot of fun with it. So let's put that together. We need to cut 2 cards. We'll cut this and we'll cut... You're an Uber Eats driver? Respect the hustle. Yeah. Even, it's bad because I have seen even the most normally optimistic people be like, nah, man, you guys are being greedy shitheads about this. They might not use those words exactly, but that's what is being conveyed. What do I cut? Negasonic's been kind of mid. Alright, here's our deck. If you weren't here, God, like what, 2 or 3 months ago, there was like one stream where I grinded out playing Bruce in High Voltage for like hours, and I had a ton of fun with it. And so we're gonna take him for a spin again. Dude, I'm worried about Sanctum too. Like, holy shit. If this is what they're trying to do to limited time game modes, like, I do not have a positive outlook on limited time game modes for the future. Why does not players expect to be given every card? It's like, it's so silly. Some people will still go to bat for this company. Crazy to me. Eat more of this food. But yeah, I think Sanctum's going to be significantly worse than it was last time. If this mode is anything to go off of. And we have that Fantastic Four mode coming next month. Is that going to be greedy as shit? Who knows? Who fucking knows? But yeah, this is the most mad I've seen people about something in this game in a long time. Like, Snap has definitely had more than its fair share of things to get annoyed about, but This is pretty up there from what I've seen, and I've been around for a minute. Yeah, it's like at that point, I don't even want to earn the cards from the mode. I'd rather just buy the card. Because I'm not going to grind this for a week. Yeah, I bet Sauron Surtur works fine in this mode. I've seen a few people with that. Oh, I forgot to switch. Yep. High Voltage was very popular, and it was very not monetized. And then Second Dinner attacked. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Kazari. Yeah, if you want to play with the Hulk, do it now before he gets fucking banned. This person's living in the past. They're still running Baron Zemo. Where did I get this list from? I made this. This is the list I made. It looked a little different because I thought we couldn't play Loki or Gorgon, so I had to change it. I did a video talking about the mode. I was much more optimistic about the mode in the video because I didn't know they were going to do all this silly stuff, but if you want the decks, they're in the description there. Normally you could use the Dex command, but there's not a high voltage tab yet on Untapped, so I don't think it works. But the lists I put together are in the description. It's Kid Omega. Wins always give the same XP, yes. Mm-hmm. You always get 20 volts and 20 XP for winning. 2 of them? Holy shit, dude. Our opponent must be rich. Green capping that. I can probably make a meme out of that later. Oh, it's the final turn. Ah, shit. Just got 2 Gorgons. Let's see how this goes. I think your opponent's going to have a lot of fun, Safety. I think they're going to have a fun time. That's kind of a cool play. Small boy Ares, though. Triskelion. Well, now you're just bullying them, Safety. I know my mod was a bully. SMH. Repeat on reveals. Uh-oh. Does that screw me? No, we're fine. Wait, the Zola. Well, no, it's fine. Wait, because I Loki'd my Ares went off again and actually hit. That's funny. I will fully admit, I have had fun playing this mode, but it's because I think it works very well for like what I enjoy during a stream. Like sometimes when I stream, I don't want to super focus on the gameplay. I just like talking with chat. And having Snap be in the background. This is perfect for it being in the background. I'm not even reading what these do. Most games. Is it 6 hours a day for a week fun? That I doubt. Now, I also think it's totally valid to be like, I don't really like just how random this is. I don't think there's anything wrong with feeling that way. It's just not how I feel. But I can understand if this isn't a lot of people's cup of tea. But very few people are like talking about how fun the mode is or isn't. They're talking about like the economy being ass. But I don't think I could make this my stream for the next week, you know? I don't think I could play this for 6 hours a day. They're coming in on 5 now. Damn, we owned them with that Cosmo. I didn't switch decks, you're right, I forgot. We'll do it after this game. I did forget. I lost a game with Bar with no name. Was the center location when my change cards turned to Heimdall. I decided then to hate the mode. Yeah, like you really can't take it that seriously, and that's what makes it like a bad combination of like the mode requires you to grind in order to get the card, but if you take this mode even remotely seriously, I think you're gonna not have a lot of fun. So it's like a bad mismatch in that regard. It's just sad because I was looking forward to this mode. I thought it would be fun. Good news is the good news is the video's doing well. So we take wins where we can get them. Remember when high voltages was just, oh, do your quests or APRs and you're fine, and everyone liked that? Yeah, Second Inner took that personally. Second Inner saw that and was like, I took that personally. So I had to completely undo it. Notorious SD shill zombies defends horrible new game mode, true. More news at 11. I do think a lot of people didn't know the charged cards were going to be random. I think a lot of people thought the charged cards were just going to be an effect on your cards in your deck. And that is going to make it a pretty divisive mode. Yeah, Glenn said winning didn't matter and took that personally, yeah. Or people said winning didn't matter and Glenn took that personally. Based and true, King. The consequences have never been more disastrous. Oh, let's be real. If they wanted winning to matter, fucking, they'd give you more than 20 goddamn points a win. Dude, I don't even read these. It's always like kind of, I think it's making it more fun for me. I genuinely am not looking at this part of the screen 90% of the time. So whenever the effect happens, it's just like, okay. Like, I'll keep it real with you, chat. I'm just not reading these. I'm just playing it like a normal game, and whatever happens, happens. I can't be bothered to also changing the deck, true. It's just funny. It's just funny, man. I thought I would like this bonus effect more than I do. I don't dislike it, but I just don't I don't care enough about the outcome to bother reading it every game. Because it's not just reading it. I have to like learn what it does. And there are a bunch of them. I know what some of them do. I just don't feel like, oh, get owned in the marketplace of ideas, Electra. Get Kyera to... Oh, and my guys were going to be indestructible, but then Kyera blew up. Wait, oh, it did save King Eitri, though. 07s for Kyera. She fucking put in work. Oh, we can do something funny here. All right. This. We're gonna Legion the Nexus, and then it goes left to right. I am in agreement. I think Sanctum was like my favorite mode by far. I liked Sanctum a lot. I didn't Eitri die. So here's what I think happened. I think the checks go off in order of lowest to highest. So Eitri tried to die, but Kyera protected him, and then Kyera died because she was the second check. I believe that is what happened there. I don't know if it checks in order of power or order of play. I would assume power because of how it's worded, but little bro's gonna be wishing he had that Shang-Chi now, isn't he? I could just make it this not the Nexus, but this plays way more fun. This play is significantly more fun. This shit is fucked up. There is. 16 power Havoc. Yes, let's change the deck after this game. This deck's been really good for me, though. If you're looking for something to play, it's pretty good. But yeah, man, it's fucking, the more I go back to playing other games, the more I'm developing just like a deeply seated hatred for all the live service bullshit. It upsets me. They're creating a market for bots that can play 24/7. They absolutely are. They absolutely are doing that. Now, wait a second. Has anyone tried activating fast volts in chat? Maybe that's the secret. Maybe Second Dinner designed this with fast volts activated and no one's activated their fast volts yet. And this is all a misunderstanding. It's high voltage, you can have Twitch drops. It was, but they canceled them. They're gonna supposedly be giving us the stuff out for free in other ways, but it will not be through drops. Dude, the matchmaking is gonna get worse because I would bet many dollars that the queue times in this mode are gonna get longer. After the first day or two, people are just going to give up. Like, their game is eroding away, and they're doing the exact opposite of what they need to do. Yeah, if you play high ladder, you have definitely noticed the erosion. Kind of wild. We're my Bruce believers. So getting Kid Omega plus Cobra is going to be difficult. I would replace the word difficult with impossible if you're not willing to spend money. Getting Kid Omega just on his own, it requires like a 6 hours a day grind. Kid Omega is also Series 5, yes. It requires you like grinding 6 hours a day and also logging in 3 times a day and doing all your quests if you don't want to spend money. And that's just to get Kid Omega. Only for Kid Omega. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. At least the mode's good for dailies. True. It's got that going for it. It does have that going for it. Can't deny that. But yeah, I think most people are just gonna spend the tokens and wait. Seems like a sensible thing to do. Alright, chat. Where are my believers of the card Bruce banner? That's what I want to know. Oh, we're chimmying these chongas. Yeah, if nothing changes, you have to wait a month for him to become available. Supposedly, he might be getting added to packs and the store sooner, but hasn't been, like, hard confirmed. Were they high when they came up with this? If they were, I want to know fucking what they were smoking and where I can get some, because that must have been some good shit. Bruce, please. He would never let us down, chat. Yeah, the time has been going fast. I feel like this year has flown by. Thanks for the follow. I can't believe we're like halfway through the year. I feel like it wasn't that long ago. Oh no. Oh, we're cooked, chat. Actually, we might not be cooked. No, we are cooked. I think even if Bruce comes through, we're cooked. Wait. No, we're cooked. We're cooked. Bruce couldn't even flex with the LSMH, Bruce. Also, I've been thinking about new cosplay ideas. I want to do another cosplay goal. I know I still haven't done the Daredevil cosplay stream. We are going to do it. I've been trying to figure out a way I can do it. I just need to buy one of the black, like, scarf things that I can put so I don't have to wear the Daredevil mask for hours, because I genuinely don't think I can wear the Daredevil mask for hours. I wore it for like 15 minutes on stream, and it really fucked with my sense of being able to see color. Because the Daredevil mask has, the Daredevil cowl has red lenses, so I see everything in red. It also makes it so hard to read chat. Oh my, it makes it very hard to read chat. Yeah, Bruce did have the post Taco Bell experience. But yeah, I've been thinking about some new cosplay ideas, and Carnage or Venom, probably Venom. Venom's pretty high on my list. There's some really cool Venom masks out there. Like, I've seen one where it's like, it has it so half of the face is like open, so it looks like, you know, when the symbiote goes back and you can see the face, and it's like, damn, that looks sick. Everyone uses red nicknames during the Daredevil stream. That'd be funny. So that's what I'm thinking of. We'll make it. I'll decide for sure this week, but I do want to do a new cosplay thing, and then we'll set a time for doing the Daredevil one. And make it a Daredevil day. We're like halfway through June. I'll try and get done before the end of June. I probably will be going away sometime in July for like a week. I usually do a summer vacation trip. Planning on doing that, but I don't have the dates yet. But I will let you know when I figure that out. But should be getting more back to our regular stream schedule. Deadpool would be a fun cosplay too. Also wouldn't be that hard to do. What's up, Schmoopy? It's okay. I'm here for the pretty colors too, because we're playing this new game mode, and there's a whole lot of drama going on in the community because the people who make this game are Mr. Krabs level of greedy. There's all this randomness going on in it, and so I'm not even really like thinking about this super hard. I'm just kind of watching the pretty colors too, so you're not alone. Do this, float. Actually, I shouldn't have put it right because that shows I don't have faith in Bruce. Did I hear about the Hearthstone Arena? The anything specific about it, or just like the overhaul? I actually logged on and played some of it for the first time in a minute. I think the arena overhaul is kind of cool. I've never been a big draft person, but I think they did some interesting stuff with it. At least from what I saw. Go slow dance to the Everglow. People aren't happy about the lack of gold in the rewards, but yeah, the mode is cool, yeah. So basically, for the uninformed, they took a mode that had previously been very popular with casuals and relatively easy to earn the rewards from, and they made it way, way harder to get the stuff. Like, we've been doing the math today, and if you want to get the most sought after thing in this mode, you have to like log in every 8 hours and do your quests for a week, and also grind like 6 hours a day to get it for free to play. It's absurd. It's really absurd. And so this just came out today, so everyone's freaking out about it. Everyone's freaking out about it. Rightfully so. Selfishly, though, they're getting me another video out of it, though, so it's not all bad, I guess. I think Snap game's like 35 seconds long. So Snap is a faster game, yes, compared to Hearthstone, but we actually timed it, and this is faster than normal Snap too. This is these are shorter games, but I timed it, and it took about 3.5 minutes for a game, but that 6-hour estimate is basing off of like 3.5 minute games, which is kind of even crazier. So yeah, it's kind of a whole ordeal. It's kind of an ordeal. Next best thing to use volts on? Depends. I mean, they have some unique cosmetics if you're into that stuff. If you're not, then probably just credits. Yeah. I have a feeling they're gonna have to relent a bit, because this is like... Smash! Let's fucking go. This is like... Second Dinner is not known for being charitable, but this is like exceptionally greedy. As far as... They've never tried something this level of greedy in a limited time mode. It's pretty unprecedented. So... It's an interesting time to be a Snap player, that's for sure. Hoard your volts, save them for the next high voltage, yeah. Put them in a Roth IRA and get some interest on them. That way, by the time your kids have kids, you can afford Kid Omega. These are God Benbro intended, yeah. Double Hulk! I will say, the board design is cool as hell. I wish they would let us use some of these boards outside of modes. I like the board a lot. The Sanctum board was cool too. Like, I wouldn't mind supporting them with money on dumb cosmetic shit if they just stop being such fucking greed lords when it comes to cards, man. It's really not that deep. It's not that complicated. Like, just fucking chill with it a bit, you know? 100,000 volts, please. Oh, all my shit's moving. All their shit's moving too, though. Do I get screwed by that? We have a big Cosmo. The big dog. How much energy do I have? I have 7 energy. We'll just do this. They do win the left if Lasher hits my Hulk because I lose the Cerebro buff. Wait, actually I lose the Cerebro buff by playing this Cosmo. Oh shit. I might have fucked myself, chat. Although it's fine if we just win these 2 lanes, which we did, so. It didn't even matter because I forgot we have High Evo Hulk and the Havoc. Never mind. We're 5 hours deep. You're not getting top tier analysis of this gameplay. Shocking, I know. Non-top tier analysis from the guy who's not even reading what the condition of the game is each game. Crazy. I'm sorry to have disappointed my fans. Yeah, only in China do they get new boards. Anyone track the math on XP? Is it even possible to clear the track? So, in the math Browde did, he operated under the assumption you finish the track. I'm pretty sure you can finish it. Assuming the XP is the same as the... Although, I don't know. I didn't do the math. I'm not the math guy. But since he included that in the math, I would think it is... It'd be crazy if you couldn't complete the track with the quests. But who knows? Who fucking knows? I'm sure Lauren is screaming at a calculator somewhere right now. True. I trust Lauren to figure it out, so I don't have to. Dude, I'm really tempted to do a Final Fantasy draft sometime this week on stream. Thank you, opponent! I would love a bigger apocalypse. What a kind gesture. That one's getting the Red Wing emote. It's fucking funny. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do 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 do. My stupid ass thought at the end of the road you get 25k volts. It's 25k XP for 5,000 volts. Yeah. Don't play the Scorpion Y. Oh, this was why probably. Chat did the thing I am incapable of, reading. Did not read that. RNG does reign supreme. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. I don't even think this is a person. It might be. No bot CL. We can read. I can't. There's really no reason to play this She-Hulk. I can just float again. Although it's free, so floating in doesn't do anything. It's alright. Shang-Chi isn't real, it can't hurt us. Yeah, I might do a Final Fantasy draft. I suck at drafting though, so I'm gonna like cope that someone in chat is good at it and can backseat. No, fucker. Second Silver Samurai. I guess we knew. We knew because of the Iron Lad. I need to do some research, Sean. Oh, we got the Bruce, though. We're going to let loose the Bruce. Bruce never lets us down, chap. Never let us down, Bruce. Oh, Bruce, I really need you to not let me down, bud. I really need you to let loose the Bruce. Come on. No. Eternal sadness. Eternal sadness in the Bruce realm. 1 in 4 times, it makes you sad every time. I got a Hell Cow. So 1 in 4 Wolverine to win the game. Do 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 do. It is very funny to me, though, that chat is paying more attention to the Overdrive effect than I am. So when you guys try and warn me, but then it's too late, like, that shit's content. Peak content. I should actually, well, not too late. Hey, Blue with the Prime for 30 months. Hi, I am Mad. Hi, Mad. Zombies go nom nom. What's up, friend? You are in the right place to be mad. We're all mad. Oh no, the shield costs 1. I'm fucking stupid. I should have played the Gwenpool. God damn it. Are we? Yes, Blue. Genuinely, not exaggerating. This is the most mad I have seen people. I'm trying to think about the last big thing people were mad about in Snap that comes close to this, and I'm really struggling to draw. Like I remember things where people were mad about, like this guy being mad about the card Shang-Chi. But like mastery, I don't know, generally upset about acquisition. This is the most fucking mad I've seen people in a very long time. The series drop where that was bad, it took forever and got dog shit. Yeah, people still weren't as mad as they are now from what I've seen. There was that one guy who was mad about a Wolverine buff on Twitter. That was a good time. You just got 30 hours from boosters? Hell yeah. I didn't look at it yet, Ostrabbit. We can look at it after the game. I've just been jamming games endlessly. Letting loose my Bruce. Here, I'll look at it now. Necroco. 2-0, ongoing, +2 power for each time you've destroyed a card this game. That's kind of a cool design. I don't know. I feel like that is probably too strong. Because, like, the decks that are good about destroying stuff, this would be way, way too big for a 2-drop, I think. I like the art, though. It's an interesting idea. But I feel like that would scale really quickly. Although it is kind of... It's just like Morbius for Destroy, right? That's fun. So maybe it wouldn't be broken. I feel like every card game wants to be as shitty as they can get away with. Mobile gaming, baby! Yes, sir. Smash! Not even second dinner's incompetence can make me feel bad about a big Bruce. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna play TFT based. TFT is really fun. I wish I could play more of it, but it takes a while. I'm also very bad at it, but I still like it. So is this a cash grab? Yes, that is the entire thing of what's going on here. The card is a cash grab, and they're trying to get people to spend money. I'll give you the short. We'll give you the short of it after this game. But yeah, it is just a huge cash grab and them trying to be insanely greedy. It's just crazy because it is so far and away more than any other limited time mode has ever been. By like just an absurd margin. But yeah, it's definitely greed. It's like, it's bad. Copy the Tau onto Havoc. Havoc isn't a ongoing. Oh, fuck, they got a Destroyer too? Oh, to give him Colossus effect. That would have been spicy. Although, we don't really have to worry about him getting shanged. Double Volt rewards. Damn, I should have tried harder this game. We could have got 40 instead of 20. Alright. Here's the Browday breakdown. He did the math. So, to get Kid Omega, you would have to do all 3 quests 3 times a day for the duration of the event. So you do all that, plus all the free volts they get you, plus the volts you get off of earning them on the track. Nets you about 41,000 if you do literally everything. In order to clear that remaining 9,000, you need to win 444 games to get Kid Omega. That's an average of 50 wins a day, which according to our calculations would take about 6 hours a day. So basically, Second Dinner's telling you to put the fries in the bag, because that's the only way you're getting this card is with some dollars, not with your time. Yeah, 6 hours is at 50% win rate. Yeah, because I did 100. I did 100 games, so 50% win rate. How many games is it when I want Cobra 2? Well, that depends, because remember how we learned how Spotlight caches were dog shit and it feels really bad to pull variants when you want a card? Second Dinner seems to be suffering from short-term memory loss, and they forgot that it was widely celebrated when they got rid of that. So they decided to bring it back. So who knows? Your Cobra could cost 15K. It could cost 45K. The possibilities are endless for them fucking you. I think it is literally not possible to, I actually don't think you could, if Cobra's like your second or third pull, even if it's your first, I'm not sure it's mathematically possible to have enough time to grind it out, even if you played nonstop no sleep or something, even if you botted it. I don't know if it would be possible. That's how bad it is. It's really fucking bad. And they've been getting ripped to shreds by both the community and the creators because they're being a bunch of fucking clowns about this. And don't worry, because if you, like me, you know, what if you're like, well, maybe I don't want to grind out for this card. I don't want to play this game mode for 6 hours a day every day to Second Dinner's surprise. Well, don't worry, because you only have to wait a month for it to show up in the packs or the shop. Did we get a post on Discord? Did they post anything on Discord? Not that I've seen. No, there's no update or anything. Listen, they're a business, okay? They have to make money, yeah. Really explain why they are smart and right. Here, actually, wait, we do have one of those. Hold on. We do have one of those. Let's pull it up for those who haven't seen it. This was so funny. All right, this was very funny. Getting Blue caught up on the drama. All right, Kid Omega pricing. Basically, people were like, hey, this is like $100 if you just buy the currency. This is a little ridiculous. Normally, I don't complain, but this is insane. And the response, our ongoing goal with limited time game mode shop rewards is to give players more control and flexibility over how they spend their earned resources and currencies. Most rewards in the limited time mode shop will be fully earnable using the currencies alone. However, some top tier items may require additional gameplay in other modes to earn enough gold to make up the difference. Bro, you are smoking crack if you think that 500 gold you get from hitting rank 90 is helping you get this reward. For example, Kid Omega is priced in the shop at the same cost as a Series 5 card. Fun fact, this was actually wrong, and I'm pretty sure he had to edit this post. Kid Omega is actually more expensive than buying a 6K token card. Fun fact. Players who want to acquire it can use their earned volts to reduce the cost and get it cheaper by buying it directly and supplementing with gold. Alternatively, players can use gold, this thing that costs money, to purchase bonus mission refreshes that help earn even more volts. Fun fact. Buying missions is actually worse than just buying the volts, like significantly. One thing we didn't mention in the blog, we're delivering 500 volts daily to all players' inboxes and 1,000 on the final day. As always, we appreciate your feedback on limited time game modes and shop rewards. Your thoughts help shape the future updates and improvements. Shut the fuck up. Good lord. I know Griffin's not the one making these decisions, but Jesus fucking Christ. Also, like, I'm struggling, not even for a nice way to say this, but not an overly mean way to say this. How are the people making the blog so incompetent you just forgot to put this in there? Like, I don't know, man. Is that not the job of a person? Is someone not making a salary to do some of these fucking things? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, not that this makes it that much better, but it's like you're making it all that much easier for people to shit on it, which is deserved. But like, how do you just forget to? How do you just forget? You know, like, and they do this shit all the time, and it especially annoys me because they gave us the blog early so we could do content, which is how I did my video, and they so conveniently leave out information like how many volts you earn from, they didn't show us the shop prices, but we knew those from data mines. But myself and many other people assumed, well, if they're pumping up the price of the rewards so much, surely they're going to pump up what you get from winning. And they just didn't. They just didn't. And it's just fucking deranged. Like, it really frustrates me. And this is really one of those, moments that I think is coming at an especially bad time, because I think Snap is doing a very, very bad job of making people feel like continuing to create content for this game is a smart move in the long term. Unless you're one of like maybe 5 people who are big enough, and even those people are seeing effects of this in viewership going down. But they're a little more insulated from it than the larger group of people who do content for this game. And it's just like, it just really, they're not helping themselves here. And Snap already had the problem of when people leave, people don't come in to fill those roles, because it's very hard to become a content creator, because if you're a newer player, you're not going to have the stuff that people want to see. It's just very hard to get started as a content creator in this game. So you're having people leave and then no one comes in to fill those voids. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason Cozy took his talents elsewhere. His talents were better than the viewership he could get off of doing this game. But really, there are only a small handful of people who are big enough to where it's really sustainable, and the more decisions they make like this to scare people off, the less sustainable it is for the average person creating content about it. And you're going to see more people, move away from the game. Like, that's why I am very much working on some things to diversify my own stuff. Because as much as I like playing this game and like streaming it, like, the YouTube scene for it is not a smart thing for me to rely on. My time and money, or not money, my time and effort are better spent trying different things. And that's exactly what I'm going to do, because I don't have faith in the company running this game to actually make it work out long term. Just posted the leave the predatory card game company alone meme in the general Discord. The fucked up thing with Snap Hacks is they actually did a lot of good things with the packs, but they didn't fucking advertise it at all. So like, nobody knows about it unless you were already very involved with the game, and it just didn't bring people back. I did create the channel. There's nothing up on it yet, but I will link it for those who are curious. I will link it. Yeah, I think a lot of people like Snap Packs. I sure do. It's made the game cheaper for me. But it's like, if they aren't making the effort to advertise this, the current player base, I don't think is enough to sustain at least the engaged content side of it. New meme just dropped. Let's see. High voltage tariffs. That's fucking good. That's a good one. That's fucking good, dude. I love the Ben Bro laughing face. It never ceases to get a laugh out of me. That will always make me smile. All right, Bruce, get loose. Yeah, TFT and the Bazaar fun. I saw NL fucking deleted the Bazaar the other day, and I was like, damn, that's not good for them. He's like hard carrying them on the YouTube side. Because apparently the game's had some power creep issues, but... Oh, let's fucking go. Oh, that could be bad. I'm gonna hope it's okay. It's probably fine. Probably fine. I played a little bit of Hearthstone last expansion. I had a little bit of fun, but honestly, I dropped it after like 3 days. I played a little bit when their new arena thing came out too, which was kind of neat, but I'm not, just doesn't do it for me like it used to. I think if I... Like, Snap does what I want it to do for me. Oh yeah, no, the Bazaar is not expensive. The Bazaar had bad monetization stuff at first, but they fixed it, and it's, like, better now. But yeah, pricing is not really as much of an issue with that game anymore, which is good. And then TFT is just straight free, which is very nice. But yeah, I like Snap a lot as a game. It's just like, God, when they make these decisions, man, it, what are TFT's issues? Honestly, I don't think TFT really has much in the way of issues other than, like, I don't know, you might not enjoy the balance of some sets versus others, but TFT really doesn't have any problems other than the TFT has long games. That was my biggest downside about TFT, is that I really love playing it, but the games are pretty long. The Bazaar is long too, but you can break them up if you want, which is nice. How long? I think they're like 45 minutes. TFT is very fun though. It's not a they're both like, they're not card games though. Well, not card games like this. They're auto battlers. Also, we should do a podcast next weekend, Blue, if you're around. It's been a minute. And now we have good stuff to talk about. If you like strategy games, though, TFT is fucking fire. TFT is really fun. And I say it as someone who was pretty bad at it. I just spammed the family comp over and over again. Like, I was not very good at that game, but I thoroughly enjoyed playing it. I've been playing more roguelikes and single-player stuff. I started playing Inscription again, trying to beat that game. That game is hella fun. Game is incredibly fun. Also been playing some Balatro. Just been getting more into roguelike stuff again. I love me some roguelikes. Kind of funny how Bruce Banner went from another one of the worst cards in the game to a fairly decent card. Yeah, it is. Dude Imperium's very good. Is that the newer one, Blue? Playing Stellar Blade for the plot? I've heard that game is actually fire. That's one of those games I'll get for, like, cheap during, like, the holidays or something, probably. Oh, Surge was A1 from day one. Oh, it's a board game. That's neat. Dune just released, I think it's like a Rust like survival game. I think that just came out. So that's what I thought you were talking about. Appreciate everyone hanging out for the stream, though. It's been a very good stream today. And hey, we're #1 in the category. That's crazy. Poggies. I figured we'd go long anyway to just do the new mode. New expansion just released. Cool. I need to watch the Doom movies. I've never seen them. Shroud has been no-lifing it, so it must be good. That is a good sign. Ah, suck it, Sarah. Oh, sucks tuck. Repeat on reveals. None of us have on reveals that are useful. Oh, my Lasher's gonna get eaten. Boo. Boo, Lasher, boo. Yeah, I figured I'll do try and do a longer stream today since I didn't stream much last week since I was sick. Try and make up for some lost time. Bruce, I need you to let loose. I need you to let loose, Bruce. 800 people on Twitch, yeah. And then everyone's gonna forget about the game mode in terms of playing it tomorrow when Nightmare comes out because no one wants to grind this shit. I will probably play this game mode a fair bit this week, but... That is... This is Ultron. Oh, dude. Oh, we're about to commit crimes against humanity. Also, Bruce popped off. I didn't even hear it. Hell yeah, Bruce. My king. We're about to hit him with that dog. Got that dog in him. Wow, that was actually close. They should unban High Evo permanently. I think it's incredibly dumb this card is on the ban list. Or it's supposed to be. Because, like, the idea is they don't want you upgrading your High Evo cards if you generate them, but, like, let's be real. High Evo in the big 2025, it's not what it used to be. I don't think you got to worry about that. Also, like, the odds of that happening are so statistically low. Shouldn't be a big worry. Call of the week. I actually read the modification this time, chat. This is the first time in like 15 games I read the thing. Now we know. Damn it, Mambaku, you had one job, and it was to keep your ass in the deck. Although I guess he won't. He'll take the bullet for me. Bum, 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 bum. It's actually a pretty dope deck for high voltage. Dude, it is. I played a bunch of this last high voltage and had a lot of fun with it. Not last high voltage, 2 high voltage it goes, but let's be real, no one cares about the distinction. At least you tried, Horror Story. Yeah, there's a lot of random bullshit happening in this. It's probably the most random bullshit Snap has ever had. As far as I am aware. They have 4 cards. Okay, the small cards blowing up is actually not bad for me here. Because I can jug them now. What is this? Is this half? Destroy the 3. Okay. This is where they play Iron Man fucking Living Tribunal and I shit my pants. Later, Horror Story. It's a big one. It's a big old boy, but that big old boy is not big enough to outpower the Juggernaut. Jug OP. Scamming high voltage since day 1, baby. I really wish Untapped had the stats. I wonder if they'll update retroactively. I'm guessing they won't. I want to know what my stats are. I feel like I've been doing good today. Not that I actually care that much, but it's kind of fun to know. Do any of you guys have this like archetype of person you know? So like I don't know this person directly, but it's kind of like friend of a friend. And he's like that one dude who's always selling random shit on Instagram. Like he was selling like tote bags. He was selling like he just sells all this random shit. It's like, bro, I respect having a side hustle, but it's always such random shit. Like I don't even know what this is. This is a book? Vinyl face? I have no idea what the fuck this is. But it's like I respect a good side hustle, man, but it's just funny seeing some of the things that he tries to sell. Oh, sick. Call the week. 75 each. I don't know what the product is, so I can't really judge that much. But yeah, it seems steep. How much did I farm so far? I'm at like I think like 1800, and of that 1800, I think like 1200 was through quests and other stuff. So really not that much, unfortunately. Even though I've been playing for like 6 hours. All right, later, Brack. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Not as funny as Secondary trying to sell Kid Omega for $100. Based and true. Does he work for Second Dinner? Yeah, with those prices, he might. Those prices, he very well might. Two more. Take its place. I'll be honest, I completely missed that there was a Thor at some point. Respect to the Thor heads, though. This deck's doing really well. Okay, so we're up to almost 2,300 volts, of which, what, like 875 plus 500. So we've gotten like what, like 900 volts? Something like that. Is there a point to building a deck? I mean, yeah, it still matters what you put in your deck. I've won games because of the cards I put in my deck. It just matters less than it would otherwise. It's like, it's the Arsham dilemma, you know? How's everyone, and how is Kid Omega? I'm doing pretty good. I am $100 away from finding out how Kid Omega is. Although we did generate him a few times, but he's pretty worthless when you can't build a deck around him and you just get him randomly. It's okay. We don't have to worry about how Kid Omega is, because like 5 people will end up having the card. My name is a Vaporeon reference. That is one hell of a Vaporeon reference if I've ever seen one. Have some Sentinels. Damn, they pigged my Hulk. Smash. Yeah, Regis is probably going to be the only one who's putting out a video on him for a minute, I would imagine. Big Pig. I mean, we are kind of crushing people now. Are there a bunch of videos about the controversy already? Did I wait too long? People always show up for my bitching. That's what I do especially well. I'm fairly certain Dexter cut back quite a bit on spending. I think most streamers have. I don't think too many streamers big whale anymore. I used to spend a lot of money on this game, but not so much anymore. Definitely not when they're making some fuck-ass decisions like they've been doing with this mode. Yeah, I think Snap can have, especially post-economy rework, I think you can have a very pleasant experience being a pass-only player. Unlike this unpleasant experience of getting fucking bar with no name. Sag. I mean, it'd be great if they focused the greed on cosmetics, but Second Ender strikes me as the type to be like, why not just do both? Why not be greedy with cosmetics and other stuff? Okay, well, Juggernaut was the one way we were gonna save the bar, or so fucked. Are we in... What even is this? They did release Super Premium. Oh, you're talking about Gold Pass. Yeah, I don't think they never decided to do that. I don't really know what happened with that. This is not a person, is it? It is 16k CL. It must be a low CL person. Or like a newer player, because that's playing the jug there is nonsensical. He is Groot. Damn, I just straight downgraded my cards significantly. Fuck. We are cooked. Or are we? Or are we? No, we are. Right? Are we? We are. I lost again, it's so over. Damn. Ah, fucking bar with no name, Sag. Oh well. What are you gonna do? GG, that was my ult. Alright, later, Mr. Ball. Have a good night. I've been getting really into this band lately. I've been listening to them a lot. They're very good. Bum, 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 bum. Spider-Ham on 21 Power Infinite. We are back. We're so back. What are you playing, Safety? And you should. Bum, 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 bum. If it is a bot, it's not matching my CL. We did get some matching CL bots earlier, but I don't think I've gotten a bot in a minute, unless there are non-CL matching ones. It's a shit ton of energy. Bum, 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 bum. Chad, I think we might have died. Oh, they have cooked me supremely. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, I know how this story ends. Bum, bum, bum. Honestly, fair Hulk. Fair Hulk. Bum, 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 bum. It wouldn't be high voltage if you weren't dying to Black Panther at least some of the time. How would it? Wait, no. I was gonna say we could do something funny and play it and it'll reverse back, but that doesn't actually work how I want it to because it'll cap my big dudes. How much gold would you need to get Kid Omega? I believe, from what I was told earlier, if you do all the quests, I think it's like not factoring in wins at all. If you just do the quests, I think it's somewhere between 2 and 3k gold. So basically, if you have a lot of tokens, you really probably should wait for him to come to the packs in the store. Unless you really, really want to get him as soon as possible. Damn, the High Evo doesn't upgrade the... Okay, wait. So, if High Evo doesn't upgrade these random cards, why the fuck is it banned? Or is it like a 50-50 like with Arsham? Because it's pay to win, yeah. Second Ender hates pay to win. We hate pay to win. Well, if it's a pre-game effect, like, then High Evo should go after, right? Do we get a double Shang potentially? Pog. Oh, I'm gonna Shang the shit out of you, sir. The only thing I like more than one Shang-Chi or two Shang-Chis. Knowing second to it's Arsham's effect, so be random. I could see that. I could definitely see that being the case. Take it there. Can't Cosmo them. Should probably just play this. Yeah, we're trying to play around Shang with this line. Armor, fuck you. They played around it. I should have Shanged the other lane. Why didn't I Shang the lane with two big idiots?
Power must be controlled.
I really wanted to control that blob's power. Wait, the blobs. No, we would have gotten cooked anyway by the blobs. Yeah, it probably is the same as Arsham, thinking about it. I wouldn't be surprised. We're going to track it and see if any of these will ever get the High Evo buff. So far, we're 0 for 2. It's possible they banned it just because they didn't want people getting confused about it not working, I guess. I think it's a dumbass reason to ban something, though, if true. This is good. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna share the meme we shared earlier if you missed it. How Second Dinner views the shop versus how the community views it. Very fitting, these were the emotes they chose to sell. Do, 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 do. Call the week. Oh, I hate this one. Hey, whoa, whoa, they're not selling those emotes, guy. You can just earn them. Yep. You can just earn them by grinding retail job levels of hours. Free to play, by the way. So I'm assuming the economy rework didn't attract enough new players. So here's the thing. The economy rework, they actually did, in my opinion, a pretty decent job with the economy rework. But they didn't fucking advertise it. Like, they didn't... If you were tuned out of MarvelSnap, you have no idea about what happened with the economy and if it got better or not. And I think that's really the issue, is that you can't really... Even if you do something good, you can't expect people to just randomly come back. Like, you have to tell people, and their marketing department seems not the best. High Evo for Hulk only? Yes. Yes, it is. We were also trying to see if High Evo upgrades the generated cards, but it hasn't happened yet. High Evo is also supposed to be banned. It's one of like 4 cards that they said was going to be banned and then wasn't banned. 10 and 5 is 15. This guy played like a bot, but I don't think this is a bot. It's so cheap, it's almost a gift, yeah. Casserole. Drops. Unfortunately, the drops have been canceled. Call those drops Jonathan Majors, because those motherfuckers have been canceled. I think that's his name, right? I don't actually know the dude's name. The dude who plays fucking Kang. Oh! Oh, shit, they cooked me. That was actually kind of cool. Their deck played to the override effect. That was neat. See, it was a person. Good for them. That was actually kind of cool. But yeah, they aren't doing drops anymore. Apparently they're going to give out the stuff they planned for drops through other means, but... Bum, 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 bum. I saw some people messing around with Dake and stuff. Didn't seem too bad. And this double Dakin. When are they adding in slot machines? Not soon enough. Returning player wants to build a deck. Have to wait for the tokens and for every card they want to show up in the shop. Honestly, the waiting part I think is the most annoying part. When the rework happened, I did a bunch of... Not a bunch, but I did a pretty in-depth video about, like, how to go about getting a good deck as a returning player. And I'm pretty happy with how that came out, even though it didn't perform super well, because there just aren't that many people looking for that type of content. But yeah, I think the waiting part is actually the more annoying part compared to getting the tokens nowadays. Yeah, you just paid $100 to get them. Or you're just one of the few people who can do that and, like, you know, come out ahead financially. But I'll be honest, even if I could do that and come out ahead financially, I'm not sure I would, just on principle, because it just rubs me the wrong way a lot. The what they're trying to do with this. It's like a principle thing. Oh shit, am I getting owned by Man Thing? Bro was very close to owning me with Man Thing. He was gonna slap me with that Man Thing, but I said no, not today. You said the volts, you only get up to 3900 when you finish the modes, so gold will have to come in and play it. Yeah, no, you literally, you cannot earn the card. The only way to earn, we did the math earlier, like, if you want to get the card, not only do you have to do the max quests every day, but you have to grind out like 450 wins. I do think there is something to that of like, if you weren't looking forward to grinding it, knowing it's impossible makes it feel like you don't feel obligated. Which is kind of true. I just figured I'd do it today because it's new and I thought it'd be fun. And admittedly, I have had fun playing it, but it's like you're earning such a pittance. It just doesn't really feel like you're getting anywhere. I've been playing this mode for like 6 hours and I've gotten 1/50th of a Kid Omega or something. Make it make sense, chat. Make it make sense. How is the average player supposed to feel about this? Answer, they're supposed to feel like they should open their fucking wallet. Second hitter wants you to feel. So this game's mobile trash because the rewards are impossible. I mean, for this event, yeah, pretty much. It is kind of very mobile trashy. Well, the funny thing is we won't even be able to know if it's really a broken ass card because like no one's going to have it to test it. They're going to be like 5 people who own this card. I was really looking forward to trying it in Dormammu stuff, but now it just doesn't seem possible. The hope is that Second Inner stops like smoking crack and wakes up to the fact that this is dumb as shit and they're making bad moves, but I'm not holding my breath, but I don't think it's impossible. You think if Helion and Mercury were event rewards like they probably were supposed to be, the event would be received better or worse? Probably not too different. Maybe a little bit better for the people who care about the portal pull, because the portal pull feels bad. But like, I don't think it would have really have helped with the things that people are upset about, which is just things being too expensive, you know? Just buy Kid Omega? No. I'm not going to buy Kid Omega because I think the company's being dickheads and I don't want to reward their dickheadness with dollars. I think that would send the opposite of the message I would like to convey. It's like, I could afford it, but I don't want to reinforce shitty practices because that will only make things worse for the future. I should have put the Hulk on the left. Whoops. Probably doesn't matter. We'll see. Might matter. Regis said Kid Omega feels busted at the moment. I love Regis, but he's not my go-to person for which cards are busted. He could be right, though. I don't know. I didn't watch the games. And I haven't played with the card or seen it played, so I don't know. Yeah, I got Elixir based on Kid Omega 2. The extra shitty part is that if you don't get it in this mode, you can't get the card until essentially a month from today, I think. Yeah, I mean, Regis is probably the only one who put up a video with it, I bet. Well, at least Morgan's playable without Kid Omega. Bruce, please. Masking nicely. Masking nicely, Bruce. Don't fuck me, bro. Just be a nice guy and evolve. Live up to your true potential. Smash! Playing this for the Bruce has got to be just like the most fun part of playing this. It's so fun yelling at the Bruce to do his thing. I fucking love it. Actually so fun. I should... No, I don't have... Oh, I do have pry out. Yeah, I should protect my shit. Gave an interesting opinion on the mode. What was it? No, 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 no. Fucking shit, man. God damn it. How much energy do I have? 10? So we just do this. $400 collector's tokens, I know. How will the economy ever recover from this? They said it couldn't be done.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get
nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. We did lose and get nothing, as is tradition. Although we were kind of due for some losses because I was winning a lot with this deck. It always balances out eventually. You worried that people only like high voltage because it was a game mode and people getting stuff for free and they didn't have opinion on the game mode. That everyone who did like high voltage only liked it because you got free stuff. Maybe he was being too cynical. Mode is exciting upgrade. Regular was boring. So like, for my experience, I find this mode much more fun than regular high voltage, personally. But I think he is leaving out... I don't think he's wrong that a lot of people liked high voltage because of the free stuff. I think there is truth in that. However, I think it is not... That was not everyone who liked high voltage. I know a lot of people who just liked it because they wanted a casual mode to do their quests in that wasn't ladder or conquest. And high voltage pretty much was exactly that. So I do think there definitely are more people who liked high voltage than just for the free stuff. But a lot of people like the... There are a lot of people who did just like the free stuff. And I do personally find this mode more interesting than doing, all right, who can get Black Panther Wong or who has the Shang or the Juggernaut. Like, it's more interesting to me than the normal version of the mode. And I think you would probably see more praise for it if the fucking shop wasn't dog shit. But it is, so here we are. Wait, Cobra value? We can kill this Thad? Uh-oh. That's in their deck. I can play the new card Cobra. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What if they gave more points on win streaks? Well, I don't think you want a mode like this to be skill-based, full stop. I think you would have a lot of frustrated people for other reasons if there were streak rewards and stuff. I think they just needed... it's so simple. All they needed to do was make it so you got like 100 points for winning. Something like that. And it really, I think, would be received so much better. Like, I don't think people would have minded if there was some grind to it, but they completely overdid the grind to just a point of ridiculousness. And it feels very clear that they did that because they feel like they can make money off of it. And this is really the first game mode that had suffered from that. Oh, good lord. Alright, we have double Volt rewards this game, so we actually really do want to win. Let's go! I think we get there. Oh, we definitely get there with Red Skull. We definitely get there with Mr. Red Skull. Boom. Boom. But yeah, pretty much every other game mode, like some of them are a little annoying. Like old High Voltage, you had to log in a lot and do your quests, but it's always been very attainable to get the fucking card. Even Cassandra Nova, who was the first Series 5 free card, pretty attainable. Like, it didn't require paying money. You could do it without paying. This is a good deck for the mode. It's been working good for me. Placement for Hulkling, Blob, really whatever big card you want. Hulkling's not super important here. He's just kind of thematic. He's had some moments, though. But yeah, any big old card will do the job. Cass had the community donating bubs. That's true. Deadpool's Diner was probably the worst about it compared to like Sanctum and High Voltage, but still is miles better than this. Bum, 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 bum. Like, I'm pretty sure even if I were to grind this hardcore throughout the rest of the week, it would be very unlikely for me to get the card based off of the math we did. I also think people are not going to want to watch me stream this for a week. I think the interest in this mode is going to fall very quickly. Because a lot of people are just going to give up when they realize it's not obtainable. So here's hoping Second Dinner removes their head from their ass and changes shit. Do, do. I'm gonna have to go through the comments on the video. I haven't been... I put up a video talking about the mode, and I was so much, Oh, Regis with the banger. Oh, that's so funny. I gotta share this. That's... if you're having issue with the charge card thing, I think... Have you tried restarting your game? Because I've heard people have said that wasn't tracking for them, but I think restarts have fixed it, but I'm not positive. Repeat on reveals. Oh god, Gambit's gonna murder me. Oh god, Gambit's gonna murder me, chat. Please, please, Gambit. Show mercy. We're making a big apocalypse, but it doesn't matter, because we're losing left anyway. Please, game, please. Don't murder me, Gambit. Don't make a name for yourself. It is ridiculous, yes. He's gonna kill me so hard. I'm gonna be so killed. Please stop. Okay. Oh, is that it? Or are these just going in order? No, we did it! We did it! Hold this L, Gambit. Regis. Grocery prices are getting ridiculous. I spent $100 at the store today and this is all I got. People are gonna sleep on their reflection of the card on the counter. He actually did edit this like very, very well. That's crazy to me though. That's just crazy how much they want for a card. So if you're just joining the stream, I've been playing this mode for like 6 hours. And we're almost at 2,500 volts. Mind you, like 1,400 of this came from the quests and the free 500. So I've gained about 1,000 volts in 6 hours. 1/50th of Kid Omega in 6 hours. Somebody make it make sense. 1/50th of Kid Omega. Nobody's gonna do it. Nobody's gonna do it, man. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Like, I don't think anyone disrespects their time as much. And people whose job it is to play Snap can't grind for it. That's what I'm saying, man. My job to do this, and I don't think I can do this. What hope do regular people have? Their response post was so insane, though. The fact they're like, well, you can earn a discount. Like, go fuck yourself. Bunch of dickheads. What an insane thing to write. Actually deranged. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I would like to punch that Black Panther in the face, please. Call the week. Ha! Wolverine value, baby. This is actually a problem. So their biggest thing is 6. So I could go this, this, this. I'm trying to get Prio. Tempting to get Prio here. Oh, I'm playing this like I'm playing around Zola, but that Black Panther is random. It's not even in their deck. Oh, but they got a random Zola too. What the fuck, man? I guess my play was correct. Are you kidding me? And they they got the Arsham luck. They sure fucking did, dude. Holy shit. It's wild. We got cooked. Oh, and we got a Toxie Doxie for my Shang. Not that it would have mattered, but Jesus Christ, man. When it rains, it pours. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Guy who hates Arsham playing Arsham mode. True. Get him, Pixie. I'm ready for a 1-cost Hulk and a 6-cost banner. Only a greedy person needs to have 2 dinners. Well said. What is this card? Apocalypse. But yeah, plan for this week in terms of streaming. New card tomorrow, so we'll stream the new card. I will be playing this mode throughout the week. I'm not gonna like hardcore grind it every day, but it is nice for when I just want to vibe and not think about the game too much. It is good at doing that. Probably weave in some more cart at the end of streams. Probably not today, but hey, at least one person said it was totally fine. Ben fucking broed. Glad the whales are keeping Snap alive. Hey, I mean, if they keep making decisions like this, we'll see how long that lasts. Because I haven't seen whales particularly happy about this decision either. I haven't seen really anybody happy about this decision. We have a bundle for $100 in the web shop. Celebration. You can buy and enjoy. I would rather spend $100 on just about anything else. I did that today. I bought a bunch of fucking Magic cards. Significantly better purchase than giving this dog shit company my money. Big Medusa. Combo. Well, that's not encouraging. I'm gonna try and take Prio and then Cosmo the mid and hope things work out here. That's my goal. I'm gonna hope it works. Oh, the Chimichanga effect could be bad. Wait, I play the Wasp. Do we get the Chimichangas now? I think we do, right? I think we do. I don't particularly feel like counting. I think it's 5 though. Holy Nakia. A hell of some generated cards. And a Ghost Spider to move it out. Jeez. Calm down, opponent. Calm down. Oh, I just noticed the little lights light up. That's how you know the thing is charging. Also not a fan that I might get another Storm Baron instead of a new card. 15k? Yeah, I'm not even risking it. I'm not touching the 15k option. Ooh. Get the rocket emoji and wait for kid to be purchasable via tokens. Rocket emoji's pretty good. I would assume, yeah, they were supposed to be Merc and Helion, but I thought they said something. I feel like those two are probably going to be high voltage. Because I think the rewards for this mode were data mined, and they weren't those cards. But I could be wrong. I could have my timetables mixed up. Damn it, Bruce. You're supposed to go mid. Oh ho ho! Suck it, Stegron. You are cordially invited to suck it. Man, we could have got fucked by that Magneto. Is Premium Mystery Border one that can't be purchased in the shop? I think that's just the more expensive ones, but I don't know. I heard of Shadowverse. I know Shadowverse. I don't know what Worlds Beyond is, but I know of Shadowverse. Do not pull Claw. You are such a rat fuck. Dude, how does our opponent get away with it? That is such severe amounts of horseshit. The game handed them that one on a silver platter. Holy fuck. Pulled the one card that instantly loses the game. Gargle my nutsack, you little bitch. Holy shit. Emoting because you're fucking trash and you know you only get bailed out by randomness. Oh, what a little bitch boy. Hee hee, I got a 1 in 3 to win the game. Oh, I'm so smart and intelligent. Not a disappointment at all. Big small penis energy right there. Prices in the store are very expensive. You can say that again. Kid Omega is busted in PF and Nimrod decks. Could be. Only like 5 people will be able to play him, so it's hard to know for sure. It is kind of funny we came full circle to... They did something to improve the economy and then immediately hit us with the whiplash of cards being unobtainably expensive. Yeah, they're reflecting inflation. They got my Shang. Or, actually, no, they could have got one of my Panthers. Guess we'll find out. Looks like they got a Panther. But I have 2. Call of the week. Well, I don't love this. No! Fuck. My Shang. Trust Bruce. Do. Smash. I don't think it's gonna be enough for us to win the game, but we can try. We did get there. Smashing. Still upset they removed gold from the Conquest shop? That's so, what, year and a half ago? When did that even happen? It's been a minute. Although the fact that they did that makes it even funnier that they were like, just go earn some gold in our other modes, guys. That way you can earn gold without having to pay us money to get this card. It's like, yeah, bro, let me get right on earning gold in other modes when the only way to do that is fucking getting the 500 gold for hitting rank 90. They added gold to other modes? No. That's why it's funny, because it's a stupid post. Having to type that with a straight face must have been real hard. Can someone please think of the gold economy, please? Safe to say, wait for Kid Omega to hit packs then? That's what I would do. That's what I would recommend. I would highly recommend not supporting this garbage that they are doing. It is both seemingly more expensive to get it this way and just it supports a shitty practice. Yes, exactly. If you don't have the season pass or the gold pass, there is almost no way to earn gold in the game, which is why it's even funnier that they wrote that as a legitimate suggestion. That's how you know it's really bad, is Griffin's PR message could barely even like make sense. He also was just flat out wrong and was like, it's actually the same price as a Series 5 card. No, the fuck it's not, bro. No, the fuck it is not. You guys are extra greedy. You want your third dinner. Nothing is enough for those clowns, man. It's crazy. I guess they have to make up for all the people leaving their game somehow by trying to really juice the ones sticking around. Quest reset. There have been desync issues, but yeah, if only they, you know, put more time into fixing the bugs instead of making the store 10x expensive. Order for Hulkling and Task. I'll be honest, didn't know Hulkling was Taskmaster, so thank you. Did not even check what the Hulkling was, so good catch. Good catch. If you can't tell, I am very much autopiloting this game mode because I've been playing it for like 7 hours. I'm not even reading what the overdrive effects are 90% of the time. I'm just slamming my cards and watching things happen. Which, honestly, not a bad play to play the mode. That said, don't think I would recommend grinding it for 7 hours as someone who has done this. Can't say I would give that my seal of approval. But I do appreciate the call out. That might help us win this game. Guess they're just playing Surfer or something. Put it here in case they have a jug. I need to finish my Merlin quest. I should throw Merlin in one of these decks so I can finish my Merlin quest. Doo-doo. Were many of the big people on streaming this mode today? I saw Binks was on earlier, and I think Dexter was on, but I was unsure who was checking this out. Alex was on earlier. Oh, we're about to hit the third point. If you're having this issue where your things aren't available, you can restart the game to fix it. I just haven't restarted the game. Look at that. Our 7 hours of grinding is going to be rewarded with a fat 100 tokens. Man, I wonder what I'm going to do with 100 tokens. 100 tokens are really going to make a dent in my economic choices. If only I could use these tokens to, you know, buy this card. Time well spent, yeah. Many years from now, when I'm on my deathbed, I'll look back at these moments and say, yep, time well spent. Good decisions were made all around. Oh, Dexter's doing a sponsored thing. Oh, is Alex playing the new... There's like some new soccer football game that was getting a lot of hype around it. I'm not a sports game guy, but I saw people were playing like the beta or something a week or two ago. Oh ho, look at that. We got the Bruce. And we're going to make him loose. We're going to make two Bruces. Bruce I, Bruces. I'm going to go with Bruce I. Even though it's almost certainly not correct. I wish I had this Cosmo still, but maybe I'll draw my Cosmo. Oh, never get tired of that, man. Never get tired of that. I just don't get old. Oh, hello. Hello, Nutty Professor. Nice to see ya. Chat, are they cooked? Survey says probably. I shouldn't play the debris this turn because I want to float for the Bruce. Holy. Actually, I should have played debris than Professor X, but it's not that big of a deal. Wait, is it true I only have 2 energy? No, I have 4. All right, well, you know what we have to do, right, chat? You know what we got to do. I know what we got to do. Let's let her rip. Let's let her rip. This deck has been a lot of fun to play. Valkyrie! Holy... Does that win, though? Valkyrie, I believe, fucks up my Bruce if it evolves. Oh my god, I think it wins. Wait! Oh, he's big, but he's not big. He's too small, but we're big enough with... They're probably both transformed, but they're both small. Oh, this is... This is peak. Wait, no, repeat on reveals. I lose because of Rocket Raccoon. Fuck my ass. Are you serious? Wait, why didn't the Rocket Raccoon repeat? That was a wild game. That was a wild game, dude. 4 of their on reveals. Okay. So it just missed. Man, that was one of the games of all time right there. You know why the border is more than the PMB? No, I do not know. Honestly, it's anyone's best guess why they priced anything this way. I don't know the difference between a premium and a regular. I'm assuming premium are the more expensive ones, but I genuinely do not know. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we'll do the new card tomorrow, and then we'll probably... I haven't even brewed any decks for the new card tomorrow, but we'll probably do some Scar stuff in honor of Skada. And because that seems like a good place for the card, but I haven't really thought about Nightmare too much. Hey, it's another Bruce. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Holy shit, this guy smashes. Take notes, chat. That's how you smash. I'm very dead. I said no notes today at work, only got blank stares. Damn, the kids are not all right. Okay. You got me. Bro, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Do, do, do. Ba-na-na-na. Outside of the shop stuff, thoughts on the mode? Too random and chaotic for my taste. I like it, but like, I like it because it's random and chaotic, and I don't really give a shit. Like, Like, if I want to care about thinking and planning and all that shit, I will play a different mode. So I'm here for it, but it's a good thing for stream for me. I like that about it. I have had some quite fun games. It's just a shame that, like, I think this would have been received a whole lot better if the shop wasn't so dog shit. And I feel like the mode's going to take some collateral damage for that I'm not certain it deserves. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's a good turn your brain off kind of mode, for sure. Oh no. No, not like this. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're almost at 2,500. Yippee. So what time? It's like 10:30. I could probably go till we'll let reset happen and then do my reset quest so I don't have to do those before bed. So probably like a 7.5, 8 hour stream today. Pretty good. Feels good to be back. I've missed streaming, man. Haven't been around as much these past 2 weeks, but it does feel good to be back. Do 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 do. It took 8 hours to get 2,500 bolts. You got that right. Sure did. And of those 2,500, like, I think 1,100 are what I earned from wins. The rest were quests and the free ones they gave us. Take that as you will. Yikes indeed. It's pretty fucking bad. I got the new card yet. The problem is I haven't used the most overpowered card to get the new card yet. That being the credit card. That's the card Second Inner really wants you to be using. Damn, he cooked me. Potentially. Ghost Rider, spicy. Damn, that did not go in the order they wanted it to, huh? I am going to be sad if I don't end up being able to get the new card. We'll see what happens, but it's not looking good. Because I really did want to play it with Dormammu, but I really don't want to give them any gold and reward their scumbag practices. Casserole! Ba, 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 ba. Let's look at the comments from today's video, chat. Let's take a look at what people have to say. Did anyone reply to my comment? Do, 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 do. Yeah, it will be cheaper to get it with tokens. I think most people are going to wait, as they should. Alright, well, we have to do this. We're contractually obligated. We can wait on floating one turn for Bruce. We got some hungry Havocs. They're going to be eating all this energy. What's the Hulkling card? It's a Spectrum. Yeah, it is a shame there are ripple effects. Like, Dormammu's going to have a hard time. Elixir remains useless for another month. Like, kind of blows. Does kind of blow. Bum, 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 bum. I should actually... it was too late. Fuck, I realized as soon as I did this, I was like, they're probably going to just fill it. Oh, well. Big Bad Glad. That's kind of alright. Why would you Valk the middle? I'm confused. Oh, because they're abandoning the left, I see. Oh, get him! Get him! Get his ass! Oh, a lot of cards are dying here. How is the grind? It's going. I mean, I'm having fun playing the mode. I do enjoy the mode. Just don't enjoy how it's monetized. I imagine the novelty will wear off over time, but I've had my fun so far today. Probably... this is fine. We'll see what happens. Deck. Unfortunately, Untapped is not... Normally I do have a command for decks, but Untapped is not updated yet for the mode. That said, if you want my decks, I did go over the 3 that I'm playing today in this video, which you can find here. Decks are in the description. Worth noting, there are some cards that they said were banned and didn't actually get banned yet, like High Evo and Loki and Gorgon, so you can play those cards. That's why I put High Evo in this deck. In the build I linked, I didn't have High Evo and Hulk in the deck, but you can still use them for now, so use them if until they change that, because Hulk has been great. Yeah, it's great for bounty and mission farming. For sure. I really need to throw Merlin in this deck just so I can get... Safety, did you mean to press this button? I'll accept it. I've just never seen this before, and I don't know how it works. You hit the collaborate button. I don't know what it does. No, you didn't mean to do it? Okay, I will decline. Holy, this is good. Safety just doesn't want to share his S-tier cooks with the chat. He's being greedy. He wants to keep all the good decks for himself. Why, yes, I would like another dinosaur. Yeah, if you want to jump on, feel free. Really, this has essentially been just a just chatting stream with MarvelSnap gameplay in the background. Yeah, Glazer will share them all out later anyway, true. Chimichangas! Look at them go! It's actually quite decent for the Doom player. That would be really funny if we just lost to them dooming. That would actually be quite funny. Can it go any slower? Hey, don't say that. Second inner might actually make it go slower. How many wins today am I at out of 2,500? Who knows? I wish I could track because I've been playing for like 7 hours, so it's gotta be a good chunk of games, but... Oh, it's funny. The ones in the middle didn't merge because of the Cosmo. Wasting my time. Oh, damn. The video did pretty well. Video did pretty well today. Love to see that. Emperor Hoagling is the best. It's true. Alright, let's throw Merlin in here for 4 games so I can get my weekend mission done. What do I take out? I'll take out Jug. I even made a list of how many times second inner is messed up. I'm not sure there's enough paper out there to make a list that long. Nature one ain't good? Not really. I think it's pretty bad. It's like a fun combo card, but I don't think it's a very good card. I think they're probably going to end up eventually making either the body or the spell cost 2, and then it might have some applications, but I don't think it's very good right now. Spotify radio's been jamming today, though. Good music. Hungry, hungry, strange time. Name some strange. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it's gonna move my shit to the left. Should have read. It's gonna move their shit to the left too, though. Alright, so left is locked. Beep beep. It really is a shame though, because I know not everyone feels the same about the gameplay of the mode, but like I really kinda like it just for fucking around. So I'm sad it's gonna get, I think it's gonna get extra hate because of how shitty the monetization is. I should have played the Ant-Man first. Oops. I should have played the Cosmo and the Ant-Man first. Well, I couldn't have played the Cosmo first, but you know what I mean. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we got him. Oh, they would have actually beat me if they could have played the Crossbones right. Unfortunately, they could not. I also wish I had my stats so I could see what our win rate has been with these decks today to get a better idea of like how we've been doing. But I feel like the not Arsham deck and the this deck have done quite well for me. They're like winning a lot. I'm going to be sad if they update and remove High Evo and I can't play regular Hulk in it anymore. Did they actually fuck up, or are we giving them shit because they're tone deaf? I would call this a fuck up, dude. I don't think there are any two ways about it. I think they made the greediest store we've ever seen. And they fucked up as a result of that. I think it is also tone deaf, but it's like I don't think those are different things, you know? I'm just tired of them like trying, like they do some things like finally make a good acquisition system, or at least a significantly improved one, and it gives you a bit of hope that they might be making the decisions they need to like turn the game around a bit, and then they do this shit and you're like, yeah, that's right, I forget, I can't trust these greedy fucks as far as I can throw them. It's just sad because like they have a good game. I would like it to be better. Yes, there are no accidents with the store. I can assure you, please no Shang. I can assure you if it was an accident, we would have had comms about it by now. Second enter, fucking up second enter being tone deaf handshake. True. Dude, losing that Shang over the pig is so bad. Oh god, we're so cooked. But hey, at least we got our 50,000 volts value generated card. There was a game earlier with 2 Kid Omegas. I'm like, damn. That's 100k volts of value. It's like walking around with a Black Lotus. Yeah, they literally told us to go get gold to get Kid Omega. Yeah, just go get gold by playing one of our other modes, chat. It's so easy. gold is so commonly available in our other modes. That's definitely not something people have been complaining about for a while, the lack of gold in modes. I'm glad they enlightened us and told us how to fix this issue we were having. Yeah, it literally is the most expensive card in the game. Yeah, it's more expensive than every other 6K release right now. Boom. Someone asked about what mode had the gold griffin mentioned. I'm guessing they didn't get a response. Oh yeah, just enlighten me. What's the mode where I'm supposed to get this gold? Sorry, I forgot. I need a little refresher. Where is that again? I didn't see it. Clearly I'm just missing something. Fucking dickheads. Ugh. It's such a disingenuous response. You know what we should do? We should go look at what some people are saying. I haven't looked at like any of the public spaces yet. I've only looked in like the creator Discord chat. God damn it, no! Oh, we're getting fucked up here. Yikes. He could have saved himself some typing and just told us to go fuck ourselves. That's true. Probably could have saved some typing by doing that. I'm gonna do this because it gives me a chance to change the location. He should have just said, "Don't be poor, LOL," as the response, because that's kind of the energy they're giving off. The Pokemon strat, exactly. Like, just don't be poor, bros. Broke skill issue, yeah. Holy Death Strike. That's kind of funny. Well, this worked out rather favorably for me. That's what Ben said to Griffin on their internal chat, probably. So it's just like, it's just funny because it's like comically offensive how bad it is. Like, they could have treaded the line a little bit and they probably would have had some meat riders defending it a bit. And I'm sure there are still some meat riders defending it, but like, even some of the most like positively oriented people I know are like, nah, man, I'm not defending this. It's like we all came together, be like, man, you guys should go fuck yourselves. And I really don't think like they think about like what this does over time, because in a hypothetical scenario where they roll, let's say they roll this back or they make it better or they improve something, like they're just like, it's so clear they're trying to push the limit and see how far they can get before it actually becomes a problem to them. And that is not a way you make people like your company or want to support your company, you know? Like, even if they were tomorrow, even if they were to announce tomorrow, hey, we're fixing this and making it way better, it's still leaving that bad taste in my mouth of like, yeah, but you guys were trying to do this, and we all know you'd do it if you could get away with it, which they very well will get away with it. We don't know. Time will tell. But it's like, you're just burning a lot of goodwill, and I think it's a bad thing to do as an indie company. Because that's one of the things you have going for you as an indie company is people view indie companies more favorable than usually like these large corporate entities, right? Saw the gamers think they deserve every card quote. Retweet to Bootman. Actually crazy. There's a reason Boot is in that man's name. Fortunately, he kind of fucked off from the Snap community. That dude is a huge scumbag. I don't even think he posts Snap stuff anymore aside from Twitter. That dude was a literal armchair therapist. Do this, float, pray to Bruce. I'm here for it. What are they doing? I keep checking if these are bots, and they're not. Or if they are bots, they're not ones I'm used to seeing. Because they're not my CL. Very weird. Oh, he's still going? Not really. Like, I think he tweets about Snap once in a while, but he doesn't, he quit doing YouTube content on forever ago, as far as I'm aware. Oh. Now that was a sneaky move, sir. I like it. That was a sneaky move. Respect. Cold a week. Oh, but they got fucked by the thing. Yeah. Hey man, I bought a Switch 2. I fuck with the Switch 2. I get it if, you know, shit's expensive, but I'm very happy with the Switch 2. I think that shit rips. But I've also been like a Nintendo enjoyer since I was like 5. So I was done in on that one long ago. Jug. The TLDR on the old Bootman drama was he literally was like, he was involved in some drama YouTuber community and was actually fairly large. And he started like psychologically analyzing people and getting real weird about it. And then he was claiming to have a license to be like a therapist or something, or I don't remember all the details. There's a whole like little documentary about it on YouTube. TLDR, the guy's a grifting scumbag. And he was that way before Snap, and he was that way in Snap, and will probably be that way after Snap, too. Mario Kart costs less than Kid Omega here. Same here. There's a joke in here somewhere about, like, I need someone to help me balance my expenses. And what's that meme? Let me see if I can find it. Help me balance my budget meme. Yeah, this. It's like this. But we have to put like Kid Omega for 50,000. I'm gonna make that meme. I'm gonna make that meme right now, actually. Well, I'll make it after this game. Yeah, Cam has some pretty good memes. I've been doing a little memeing today. That's one of my favorite things about a day full of Snap drama is getting to do the memes. The memes are always fun. I'll make it before you and take the credit. Evil chatter over here. Bruce, you have one job. You have one job. No! Why? Why, Sakar? Transform the cards. Okay. Oh my god, their transforms are so much better than mine. Oh my god, please make it stop. What the fuck? No! Oh, that's bruh. That's so fucked up. Holy shit. Speaking of unreal. Pulls my Shang into the Doctor Doom to clog me up. Buddy, just press the end turn button, you win. Just press the end turn button, you win. Please don't break an arm jerking yourself off. Just press the button. I can't play cards. I literally cannot play cards. At least Bruce can get big to make me feel better about this, right? Damn. Bruce couldn't even do that. Didn't even get the sympathy, Bruce. Alright. I need to make this meme tweet. Yeah, if you want to jump in safety, I'm down. Yeah, you can join too if you want, Blue. Oop. Hello.
Need to mute. I'm gonna have to mute there now so I don't hear my echo. Hello, chat.
Hello, people. How's it sound, chat? Are they good? Too quiet? Too loud?
Alibreath, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Are you on your phone?
Is that better or is that good? Or is that okay enough? No, I'm actually on the desktop the web browser Discord. I'll load
Oh.
up my computer one if I need to. If it
The mic sounds a bit worse than usual, but it's not like terrible or anything. The other
good one.
The other person
too
sounds too
British.
That's good.
I can swap to the computer microphone if it helps. It is
If you
fine,
want to, if it's not any trouble, it might be a little
it's not that big
easier to
deal.
hear.
Load Discord on the main PC. You were on my PC screen. I was on my laptop on
I see.
lunchtime here.
Hey,
I'll fix it.
All right.
am I? Yeah, I'm audible. All right.
Yep, we can hear you.
Yeah, I was saying I had Lee on my TV and computer. I totally ADHD'd out, so I had to like mute everything.
Yeah, I'll turn up
Okay.
Discord a little bit, so hopefully chat can hear a little better.
Can they hear me?
Yes, that's much better.
Yeah, it's the proper.
Yeah, you're
that's the
loud
proper. That's the proper microphone now. I almost missed my turn.
Some H.
What would I have done if I didn't know what I did that turn?
You could have lost 20 volts, and I don't think that's something you can afford to do in this economy.
Oh no, I can't. Every loss is killing me, man. They've really ramped up the meaning of losses with this game mode.
They did, yep.
I've been watching you play, and it almost seems kind of mindless. But
Dude, it's so mindless. I'm not even reading the fucking overdrive
It is
effect.
mindless.
But like,
actually
you
is
need a good win rate if you want any hope of like doing.
You do.
Yeah, you
Just-
need to be like 80%.
Just be good.
You know, so here I'm gonna give you guys a bit of an alternative take.
Yeah, okay. All right.
All right, I'm not saying that I'm happy with what they've done. I'm kind of like
Defender Blue Train coming to
Yeah,
tell us
okay.
why we're wrong about our
almost-
opinions.
I gotta mount my
Yeah.
disc so I can ride it.
Yeah.
No. Like, so in a way, I like that they're this upfront about it, unlike Deadpool's Diner, because like with
Sure.
Deadpool's Diner, I was already invested. It was kind of like Pocket season 1. I had to see it through. But with this, I'm not even.
You just
gonna
know from the start, right?
bother. Yeah, maybe I'll try it out to get a quest done or something. But I'm not even gonna fuck with this.
No, that I actually think that's a legitimate point, and I've heard other people say that too, and I kind of agree that like at least there's not even an illusion that you're gonna bother doing it. Like if
Yeah.
if the person whose job it is to stream the game can't do it, what hope does anyone have? Like genuinely, like I'm sure my math might be a little bit off, but I wager it's close enough that it's like I would have to grind this for 6 hours a day for a week to get this
All right,
fucking
let's
card.
Let's say you're wrong. Let's say it's 3 hours a day. That's still
Still,
fucking
it's ridiculous.
every day, right? Like
It's
I
second
mean,
dinner's like way of saying get a job, bro. Like like get a job and buy it. That said, check your inbox because they are giving out some free volts, so you can get some free shit without having to play the mode. It's only probably cosmetic stuff, but you might as well grab it.
Yeah. I have a
They're
lot.
doing 500 a day, and then the last day's 1,000 or something. So that's
Kind of skipped a few missions this weekend. I was just too exhausted. I was like,
Oh, I
don't wanna-
skipped some too. I'm not even like, it's not like I don't really like where the game is right now. Like post last balance patch, like I'm pretty chill with it. Like not my favorite meta of all time, but significantly better than, oh goddamn, how'd I lose that? Significantly better than the Thanos meta in my opinion. But like I have other shit I want to do instead of play this game. Like there's just a lot of other things
What?
I'd rather do.
You want to do other things? That's not allowed.
Not in this mobile live service hell. Should I spend
It really
5K
is,
for
though.
Bob?
I've been playing Game Boy Advance games, and like the fact that I can play as much or as little as them as I want, it feels
Yeah.
like revolutionary for a 25-year-old game. Like,
It's so sad that it's just like, ah man, I've been playing more single player stuff too, and it's like there are, not everything's bad about live service, but like I really hate the psychological things it tries to abuse in you. Like it's just, it doesn't
Thing,
feel very
I mean,
good.
what are they trying to abuse with this? Like, is
No,
it
this-
FOMO?
They're
this-
trying to
that is
abuse the
important.
people who have more money than sense and want the shiny new card they know other people can't get for a month.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
that's the thing is this card, it's not just, oh, I didn't get in the mode, I'll buy it next week. This card isn't, both these new cards, they're not available until like the 17th of July or something.
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't get it, you're
Whale
just
bait.
yeah, it's whale bait. It's 100. Although I really can't get over their response where they're like, just go play one of our other game modes where you can earn some gold, smiley face. And it's like, yeah, Griffin, tell me, which other game mode can I earn gold in? I haven't found that one yet in 2.5 years of playing your game. I must have missed it. I must have missed it. Yeah, no, like I know he's referring to like the 500 gold in rank, but it's like it's just so tone deaf when you know how much gold this costs. It's like you can't do that. You're just trying to not say we're trying to get you to spend money, fuckers. Like,
Yeah, we want more money out of you.
yeah.
The 500
And it's a
gold.
lot.
Yeah,
Not a
the
small
500
amount of money.
gold that I get from ladder plus the little bit that they throw you at the battle pass. That's basically how I get. That's it. I don't do any more than that because I can't afford to. It's not because I don't want to. I can maybe get the odd variant with it. Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy. I have enough gold saved up where I'm gonna get that Gwenpool. It's coming out at the whenever that's coming out. Is the end of June?
I think so.
Yeah. So, throwing my gold after like making it 5 hours a day instead of 6 doesn't sound like a very good value proposition.
Yeah. It's just crazy to me they decided to be so brazen with it. Like, because I genuinely think if they tried to do something like this in concept, oh, I forgot that can move. I'm getting shanked, aren't I? If they tried to do something like this in concept, but were a bit less greedy about it, I'm not saying they would have fully gotten away with it, with like everyone being cool with it, but like, it feels like the level of what they're asking for is kind of obscene.
Kinda.
Like, even
It's
for
like
their
they
prices, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
they saw
Task was bigger on
people-
She-Hulk.
They saw people grinding pocket ladder, and they were like, "Oh shit, we want." some
But
of
realistic,
that."
but who's gonna grind this mode? Like, if the degenerates, if it's not worth grinding for the degenerates, who is it for? Those are the people who would grind. Like, the grind only exists to make you want to pay. Like, it's
Streaming Snap right now, other than you, of course. I'm just curious. if
it's
people
kind
are
of a
grinding.
quiet night, I
So
believe.
Fudge is
Well-
on ladder. It looks like.
Oh, people are gonna
Yeah,
drop
I
this
think-
mode within like 24 to 48 hours. I think barely anyone will stream this. I'll stream it because it's good background content in the days where I like just vibing and not focusing on the game as much.
Looks like Pawnee's playing it. That's it.
But I was hoping to play this a bunch this week, and I'm a little concerned a lot of people just aren't gonna want to watch it.
I think that's a fair concern.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is. It definitely
You know
is.
what? Even if like we were very happy with the reward table and everything else, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like the reason why I muscled my way onto this call is because it kind of is boring to watch. It's not as engaging as.
Oh yeah, well it's also boring because like I'm not talking about my thoughts at all because I'm barely thinking. It's just like it's like watching a TikTok feed or some shit. Actually, that's probably more entertaining.
It's like watching Pocket.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Unfortunately.
Kind of is.
Pocket.
Maybe I should just do
Oh.
pocket ranks instead of this week.
Yeah, I don't know. I would like to stream this, but it's like I genuinely can't blame anyone who ends up, if you don't like the game mode, like I wouldn't blame you if you didn't want to watch this.
Oh, by the way, safety. I looked into Shadowverse because I saw a few people mentioning it. So apparently they're
Subway
relaunching
Surfers.
Shadowverse. It's a.
Yeah, I
Ah.
know.
I didn't realize. I thought it was the same old one. So maybe the gameplay is different. It was the old
Yeah, it's-
Shadowverse that was like Hearthstone.
I think it is still like Hearthstone, but I heard it's coming out today. I think it's
Oh,
today.
is that today? I did not hear about this. Let's
Pretty
see.
sure it's today. Like it's mobile PC release today. Like everything.
No kidding.
Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. I heard about it like, literally 2 days ago.
All right, here,
That
chat.
looks interesting.
I'm gonna put
me
something
know
up to keep people entertained on the stream in lieu of the. I learned this from Husky. Let's see. I need a good one.
Like
Us-
a video.
Yeah, Husky did this as a meme, but it genuinely made me watch the stream longer. He put up like there's like a little corner of just like sand videos. That's
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I like it when Concerned Mom plays MRE Steve when he's eating.
Yeah. I miss when he would watch Badlands Chugs, but I think he ran out of
he
chugs.
did?
Dude, I love
No,
Badlands
there was a
Chugs.
new one. He played it yesterday.
Oh, he did?
was-
Oh, man.
Yeah, he was in Puerto Rico. It was like, I don't like chugs. It's too much for me.
Chugs cracks me up. All right, chat. If you have felt a little bored with the gameplay, now we have some real quality content in the bottom left. You're
Oh,
welcome.
this is great. Yeah, okay. I guess it's not like an actual video. It's just like
No, my girls watch these.
Dude, they're really enticing. I'm not gonna lie.
It's like an ASMR sort of thing.
It is. Yes, it is. They're just very satisfying to watch. It makes me think of ice cream.
Yeah.
what
It's
are
like
those?
cute
Like Play-Doh or
It's sand. It's like
Different
malleable
kinds of-
sand.
sand? It looks like dough.
Yeah. No, kinetic sand. Kinetic sand ASMR.
Jesus.
Smash. I'm literally just playing this fucking mode so I can flex when Bruce Banner goes off at this point.
You know, it's funny. I don't own Bruce, but I have all the other cards.
Bruce is very fun in this
My question
mode.
is, what level of how close do I have to be where it's worth me just spending the gold over getting the tokens?
I'm in the waiting for Lauren to do the math on that camp. The way I see it, if it's like
Lawrence is angry at the game mode and not going to do it this time.
really, I think Lauren's gonna abandon the game mode because most people are gonna abandon the game mode. But I feel like she can't resist optimizing the math.
Do you
That's her thing.
think that they might respond to this backlash and like make it 25,000 instead?
I
of
don't know
15?
what they're gonna do, but I imagine there will be a response because genuinely, I am not exaggerating. I am really struggling to think of a time where I have seen not just a community, but the creator group as mad as I have seen with this stunt. Like, it is more than I have ever seen.
So it was really funny.
A
So
lot.
I was
What? I'll never recover. I lost the game.
Damn, safety's washed.
I worked
It's
at the
over.
office today. That's why I was so out of the loop. But then on the bus ride home, I'm like, I'll open Reddit while I'm on the bus. I'm like,
That was your
whoa.
first mistake.
Yeah, I'm like, what is going on here?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
people are really mad, and what I'm really annoyed about is they gave us a preview of the blog before release so I could do content on it. And like I did my normal like, hey, here's a new game mode, here are the cards I would play or the decks I would play, here's what you got to know about the mode. I was pretty looking forward to this mode. And I thought it was going to be like pretty chill. I thought it wouldn't be that hard to get the card cuz like we knew the points from the data mines. We knew Kid Omega was going to cost 50,000. It's just anyone who isn't employed by Benjamin Brode logically thought that if you're making a card cost 50,000, you're probably going to make your game rewards worth more than 20 a game, right? You know? Like that was most people's assumption, myself included. And cue the Ben Brode laugh. Shame we don't have Nate here. He could probably do that. But yeah, it's just fucking Ben Brode laughing at like, lol, you thought, bro. Like, that's so absurd to me. I expected it to be grindy, right? Like, I thought they might set it to like 100 a win or something. Like, it was still gonna be not easy to get the card, but I didn't think they would make it this bad. And then on top of that being bad, they put the other card in a little slot machine with two variants. And it's like, oh, wow. So we get to relive the glory days of Spotlight Caches with the portal pull. I have two things I don't want and one thing I do. And if you end up having to get all three, you basically paid for Kid Omega and got a Series 4 card.
I had a Series 4 card.
It's just
a card which is actually a joke.
It's
They're
just
releasing a joke.
And like
That,
I wanted to meme around with Cobra. I'd pay 3,000 tokens for this card very happily and fuck around with it. But I'm not.
Cobra is literally a joke. That is a meme.
There are worse
April
2/3s.
Fool's Day. It's something.
Hey, but it has a good variant, so checkmate.
What is the
I
rocket?
do agree it has a good variant, so therefore I am wrong. Yes, that's true.
What'd you say, Blue?
I better not lose this game or I'm just screwed. I'll never get the card.
What's up, Stefan?
What? They filled every location?
Sounds like
Turn
Safety
free, bro.
Blade got owned.
Sounds like safety's not getting that card. Rip.
Yep.
Oh no,
SMH.
he's got Venom. Oh, for fuck's sake, Arisham Gaming.
I did like your point about how this mode confirmed what you thought, where a lot of people don't like Arsham because of the randomness. They just like it because it helps them win. I think that's so
Yes.
incredibly true.
No
Going
one
by,
believes me. They always argue with me, and I've said it for years since it came out. I'm like,
Yeah.
you don't actually enjoy this. You enjoy the fact that you're winning, and
so
you don't play it when you're not winning.
I
would play it even without the extra energy. Like, no, you wouldn't.
I used to play
No, you
it
wouldn't.
because it won, but then I kept playing it because I was missing cards, but I also liked how it applied all the splits to the cards, and then I got the Dan Hip ones. So I liked seeing all the Dan Hip variants.
that was the only thing that has ever made me enjoy Arsham was
I do
the
understand.
Dan Hip
I
one.
understand. I understand all that about the card, and you can play it in Act and Conquest and have fun and stuff. But people pretend like they're doing some crazy, like I'm such an Einstein. I've got
Yeah.
these random cards and I've used them to win games. Like, no, you had extra energy, and every card in MarvelSnap wins lanes, guys. So you're not
Yeah.
smart at all.
And
And you-
lack
you
of
keep playing
information
every tech card and no one can play
asymmetry,
around it
right?
because the odds are
Especially in
wrong.
Conquest. Like, the information advantage is real. I really liked how Roram touched on that in his interview, where he was like, yeah, I brought Arsham to the open deck tournament because I have an inherent information advantage. It's like, that's incredibly fucking true. Like,
Yeah.
you know their deck,
That's
they don't know
fine.
yours.
The card's busted because it gives you extra energy, and it's actually it reduces the entire reason for playing Marvel Snap. It takes away the reason for playing a card game.
Yeah, I agree. Although a lot of people aren't as big into deck building as we are, so it's like I get it if you're not a deck building
No, but it's
person,
not
but,
even- they're
but
not
be
playing it
honest
'cause
about
they-
it, you know?
They pretend that they're deck building when they pick certain cards to put in the deck. It's like
Bro, if someone says like I thought heavily about the Arsham cards, the cards I put in my Arsham deck, it's like I don't think I could ever take that with a straight face. Born to be Wild raid, that I wasn't expecting. Unusual Monday podcast, Pog. What's up, guys? I hope it was good.
And if you're in here, Sheep, congratulations on your graduation.
Oh, that's hype. Congrats to Sheep.
Congratulations.
I believe it was, if my memory isn't betraying me, in NBA.
That is exciting.
That is
Anytime
really
getting out of, dude, I have a friend who's finishing up school right now, and it's just such a weird time to be in school with all the AI shit. It's like I'm really glad I finished it when I did and didn't have to deal with how things have changed, because I'm not sure I could handle it. It's
Hey,
crazy
that's awesome.
times.
I don't do work anymore. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
I mean, if you're already employed, there are probably a lot of benefits. But
Hey, that's actually
Work with
That's actually-
consultants who
actually
give
good.
you flop they wrote in fucking Chat GPT, and it's so obvious. I
Yep.
basically tell them, please, like, if you're gonna do this, don't make it so that I know.
it's always
Uh,
what's that thing that's a dead giveaway? It's like it's not a
Bold.
semicolon. It's something, the M dash, or there's like a dash or something.
The dash is a massive giveaway. There's the
Yeah.
bolds, lots of bolds, a lot of icons now. There's a lot of emoticons.
Like, bro, if you're gonna export your work, at least like cover it up a little. Come on.
I get it all the time in my line of work. I see
Yeah.
it's constant now, and I get fact checks by people, and they send me back like things, and I'm like, mate, come on. Could you
That's
at
crazy.
least pretend to have written it yourself?
That's
I don't know.
crazy.
I don't know, guys. That's great.
Well, the good news about Second Inner massively like shitting the bed with this mode is it's definitely giving me more motivation to explore content outside of MarvelSnap, because that was already on my like to-do list, but having considerably less faith in the company behind this game definitely gives you a nice little motivational kick. Because I do not want to
is
be
wild.
chained to the clowns running this game. Because I don't trust them to make decisions that make it sustainable for me in the long term. They never have, but I was coping a little bit that since they didn't completely fuck the economy on the rework, there was a chance they were actually trying to turn it around, but
Yeah, true.
they can't have that. They can't have that. Ben needs his third yacht. This is how they're gonna get it. 6 mana Nebula. Don't mind if I do.
I'll give you 50,000 volts to keep your opinion to yourself.
Yeah. Hey, that's a bribe they could get me with, maybe.
I'd take 50,000 volts.
It's just so.
I'll take it.
It's so silly. But I mean, I'm not happy it happens, but I do always love the fallout of it because it makes the streaming days where things happen like this are usually incredibly fun, and today has been no exception.
Did I say
Just don't get
50,000? I meant 50. Go fuck yourself.
Now we're thinking like second dinner.
Wait, Absolute Cardboard, is Reddit not overreacting?
Well, I think they're saying like they're not overreacting compared to the general player base.
No, Reddit. That's how I found out about this safety, because I was in the office today, so I didn't know what happened. So on the bus ride home, I'm like, I think I'll open Reddit. And then I just like was treated to an avalanche of like extreme negativity. I was shocked at both the quantity and the voraciousness of it. You know, like,
Yeah.
and now I know.
And knowing is half the battle.
Oh my god. I don't know. They can't. They overestimate how many times they can experiment.
Oh, I completely agree. And
They really don't get it. They've got some there's some poor people who are very poor at their jobs. Is my
dude,
assessment.
it's crazy. I really just don't understand how. Like,
You can't keep.
feels like they
federal
failed
can't
upwards
prevent-
as a company.
Yes, they really have. I don't
But
think they're going up anymore.
it only lasts so long is the thing. It feels like they're trying to like squeeze all the
really
juice
want-
they can out of it.
There's not a 0% chance that NHL like gave them his life savings so that he would be right about his OG prediction.
Yeah,
from-
what was he said it was like 5-year
5
time
year,
frame on
5 year.
on Snap. I could see that. We're
So
coming
yeah,
up on
like,
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's became an obscure mobile game already. Like,
Yeah, it's definitely, it was really like, I think people forget how big of a game it was when it came out. It was like
Yeah, and now,
surprisingly big.
When I was streaming last night, I was looking at my favorite things I'm following. Hearthstone still got 11,000 viewers, and then Pocket's dying viewer-wise because it's boring.
Yeah,
But it's
But,
still
like,
the most
Pocket
played-
still gets, I think, pretty good YouTube viewership, but yeah, the Twitch viewership for Pocket's pretty abysmal outside of the tournaments.
But I was like, and 90% of the viewers of MarvelSnap were watching me at one point yesterday. I was
Yeah,
like,
dude,
"That's
it's
not
kind of
normal.
wild. It's kind of wild.
That is not how things should
We're
be.
the top of the category right now.
Yeah, it's like crazy. I was looking at that a minute ago. I was like, that's actually not right. Look
Yeah.
at me.
How could
The
someone
category-
like how could this fucking scrub be this high up? It's crazy.
And like, yeah, there's just no one. No, the interest is dying. Like, they might think that's not a problem because it's a mobile game, or whatever. But like, no interest means no players.
I think I really wish there were 1 or 2 very well said messages that I wish I could have repeat publicly from other people that I probably can't / shouldn't, but they very much articulated my concerns of, I mean, it just boils down to stuff I've said a bunch in the past, which is like, even if we like take the regular player base for granted and say like that always sticks around, which it won't. Even if that were to happen, like, if they care at all about, you know, people creating content for their game, like, less and less people have been doing Snap stuff over time, and Snap doesn't have a way to replenish that pool because it's like impossible to get into creating content for this game because like you just can't really do it as a new person. Like, there's too much to catch up on. You won't be able to put out the content people want to see. And even if you magically find a way to put out this content, the audience for it is incredibly small. For
Yeah,
like
audience
the
is
typical
small now.
stuff, like gameplay stuff, really, unless you're someone who's already established a fairly large audience who, admittedly, I think a fair amount of people are more there for them than the game itself
they
at
are.
this point. Like, let's say Dexter, Cam, Regis, like, it's a pretty small number of people who are actually, you know, existing and succeeding in the gameplay space. And there's just not really much more room for people to exist there. And as someone who has tried and made what I think is some pretty quality content outside of gameplay, there's not a lot of interest in like people making content like that. There just isn't really an audience for it, even though it's cool. So it's just like they just don't. They're doing a lot of things, I think, that are going to push away creators and players, and I don't see them doing anything to like flip that around. Like,
Yeah, no, I don't. I agree.
I don't think they're making. I don't think they're getting enough new players in to make up for the people they're hemorrhaging. And then they spent fucking months and months doing this, over a year doing this fucking card acquisition, and they do it, and it's actually received pretty well, and they don't advertise it at all, so nobody who quit the game even fucking knows about it. So it's like that just really, I'm sure.
Right.
I have a feeling it's because of the publishing stuff, because that was previously the publisher's job and now they're the publisher and all that. But it's not really, I don't think that's a good enough excuse. Like, if you can't capitalize on that big moment everyone has been waiting for, like, what are we doing here? Like,
Yep.
the goal of that was supposed to be to make it so, you know, current players can still feel like they can keep up, but really to bring people back. And as far as I've seen, not only did it not bring people back, the numbers have since gone down since then.
Worse.
They have gotten worse, yeah. Both on the Twitch and the YouTube side of things. And it's just like, creators can only sustain that for so long, you know? Like, I don't know how the people who do giveaways get away with it, for the most part, because, like, I don't... There are people I know who are getting less viewership than I am, and they're doing giveaways, and I'm like, bro, how are you funding this? Like, they probably have another job, is how they're funding it. But still, it's just like there's not going to be a thing on the other... The hope in doing that is there's an eventual payoff, right? In that eventually, you know, you see more growth and you can get a bit of a return on that initial investment, but I just don't think that's going to happen.
Yep. I unfortunately don't think it's going to happen anymore.
It's just, it really is a shame, because it's a very fun game, and they finally figured out that card games are more fun when you release more than one card a week.
Yes, I know.
It only took them 2.5 years, but they figured it out.
Shocking discovery they made that you release cards in a card game and it's more fun.
Dude, it's crazy. I don't know how more people haven't thought of that. Like,
I don't know even.
They should patent it.
Pocket did. Pocket have done the opposite and released way too many cards,
Yeah.
and none of them are any good.
Yeah.
So there is a game that's proven you can release too many cards.
It's true. It's true. I want to play...
Pocket set is so bad.
I wanted to play the Sylvally
It's so
deck,
bad.
but I didn't get the trainer, and I have like 3 alt art Sylvallies, and I didn't get the... I think I'm missing a Gladion. I've always liked that
hate
Pokemon.
That Silk Valley deck is like the worst, most like it's destroyed. It's ruining the game. Is just getting so dumb. It's dumb.
I mean, it
The
seemed
game- the
already
matches
pretty
I've played
cooked.
Is the dumbest card game I think I've ever played at this point. Like, it's just pointless. There is no.
I just got Morph Shang-Chi'd.
There is nothing left in Pocket, which are the gameplay decisions they've made. I don't understand what direction they're thinking they're taking it.
I don't know if they know.
Getting Master Ball was like the worst experience I ever had playing a game. It fucking...
It was horrible. That was horrible. And also now when you play, it's just like, it's just not, there's just nothing to it. Like, it's like, very rarely is there anything to this game, like nuance or anything. And it's, yeah, they're making it worse each set, but they're making it more basic each set, not better. So I don't understand what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Pocket came out the gate strong and then just failed to continue it.
It's a much bigger game than Marvel Snap in many ways.
Well, yeah, but that's because the IP is overpowered.
Like, way.
Pokemon
bigger
could sneeze and make a bigger game than just about anything else, right? Like,
yeah, it's still.
Damn, we lost.
Technically,
Oh, no,
it
we
is
won.
still the bigger card game, mobile card game.
Yeah.
So
That's
it does have
unsurprising.
that. But
They really
doesn't mean it's
canceled the
fun.
Twitch Stream Awards. They did. But they're supposedly going to be giving them out other ways, like through maybe the web shop or inbox, or I don't know. The plan is
shit, the web shop. Oh, it's another chore I haven't done today. Oh,
Yep.
Fuck.
gotta do your chores.
Yeah.
It's a live service game.
Better go do that chore.
I love doing my chores.
Oh, you see, I got a God Split. I finally did a Gamba on stream for the first time,
Oh, you did?
and I got Mercury Gold with Gold Crackle.
Hell yeah. That's a good one.
Pretty insane. If you shill, you win. So hopefully, I'm hoping by shilling, they're gonna give me 50,000 volts, and I won't.
Yeah. Just be the one guy who defends them
Like,
on
"Hey, guys,
Twitter
this is
and be like,
great."
Ben Brode, here's my information. You know what you need to do.
Yeah, I support you.
Hey Achilles, they're not doing Twitch drops because I think the publishing stuff or whatever, they're not doing.
Yeah,
it.
they're working on back end stuff this month, and so they're like, that affects our ability to do Twitch drops. But
You know what? Like, I'll speak for it. Like, I reckon it's just some person didn't get around to doing it in time, and now they're like, "Oh, I can't get to it for 2 weeks."
Probably.
This business, I wouldn't like. My confidence in that this business as a business is
Yeah.
so fucking low. That's
Yeah.
That's what I reckon the actual reality is.
It wouldn't surprise
What happened
me.
there.
Let's see.
Some person was meant to do it, didn't get to it, or got pulled on some other random project, or was sick or something, and went, yeah, I can do it in like 2 weeks now. Gonna go in the next sprint.
It wouldn't surprise me though, Safety, if it was like a bureaucratic nightmare. You gotta like coordinate with Twitch and.
Yeah.
I think it's just about interfacing their system with Twitch, and whatever they're changing is changing how it interfaces.
Yeah, I get all that, but
they knew they were
they're-
doing this. Like, they could have.
yeah, exactly. They're a game development company, a game fucking publishing
Hashtag
company.
game development. Come on.
Exactly. No, that's just the biggest cop out. That's
It is.
laziness. I'm sorry. Like,
Hashtag game development.
I don't know. I don't know how to put my opinion fully without sounding rude, but I would say that they probably need to look at the culture of this business.
Oh, I'm embracing I'm embracing the being rude part of it today. I've been very nice. I've been very nice the past, like, I don't know, ever since the economy stuff happened. I've been pretty nice.
It's better, but like, as much as I complain about the pocket gameplay, right? They don't have mistakes like this. Like, they don't do that stuff. They won't. If they were doing it, Twitch drops would work. The game loads. The game does the things it's expected to do. It's not designed well in lots of ways, but like, it's not.
I mean,
Because they're a game developer.
doesn't really do anything at all, right? I mean,
Well, that's true too. But MarvelSnap doesn't do anything. What does MarvelSnap do?
It turns pixels into $100.
Yeah.
Whatever Snap does.
I think
Same
Pocket does
Pokemon.
that too.
They both do that. But my point is, they're a game development company. They knew they had Twitch drops coming up. They knew they were swapping. Like, someone didn't do their job. Didn't go, oh yeah, we need to make sure Twitch drops work.
Yeah.
So we can promote our game mode to our customers and have people engage with it. Like, it's just basic shit, guys.
Well, you see, it's marketing, and if Second
not
Dinner
even-
has
it's
any
not-
marketing people, they're fucking asleep at the wheel because,
Yeah.
like,
Not even marketing. It's like product management. Like, you
yeah. Well, marketing is part of product management, right?
Yeah,
but like
this is
there's
like-
overlap.
This is like the basics. This is the basic stuff. Like, I've got a timeline of things I've got going on. I'm releasing High Voltage Overdrive, brand new game mode. We're gonna hopefully build some hype. We've got free chit drops we're gonna do. Like, oh yeah, shit, that's happening too. We need to make sure this works because otherwise we can't advertise our thing to the people and get people excited and engaged. And like, it's just
I
basics.
wonder how much Twitch drops actually like move the needle.
I don't think they need the needle for bringing in. new
Well,
people,
what do you
but
mean
they
when you
create
say
community.
move the needle? Yeah, like
Like, what is it? What do Twitch drops accomplish?
Twitch drops
think the
accomplish
community-
keeping streamers from quitting their game.
That too.
On
I
God,
think what they
if tomorrow Twitch drops ended, I would not be surprised to see a handful of people just leave Snap. Because, like, and I see it on a much smaller scale than, you know, the bigger people. But, like, last month, were there drops last month? I don't remember. The last time there were Twitch drops, and they were good, that week I made more income than the following 3 weeks, and I streamed, you know, a bit more that week, but it was very noticeable. Yeah, it's like I would not be surprised to see some of the bigger streamers just leave entirely if the drops were to go away, because it's just not, drops are like probably the only thing Second Dinner actually does to help make the game more sustainable for the people creating content.
Okay, so it's good
creates income. Yeah.
So it's good for you. It's not directly transactionally good for them.
Well,
I think
there's
for
probably
them, it's a community thing. Like,
yeah,
so
it is a community thing. Yeah.
When you're on the streaming side of it, like I've done the streams, like, you notice different people come in.
Yeah, some of those people get more involved. I think the idea is people get more involved with the people who are super involved in the game, and if people get more involved, they're more likely to spend money. They're more invested in your product, right?
It's not even just that though. Like community, like you're keeping the people who are here.
That too.
Staying. Like you're maintaining. It's better. There's an old adage like it's easier to keep a customer than to gain a new one.
Yes, I would completely agree with that.
They found a way to not be good at that first one. Like, you can't. You're gonna have some churn, but they're churning much faster than they should be.
Yeah.
They're not keeping their customers, and I think Twitch drops are actually part of keeping customers a lot of the time.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
I don't know the numbers behind it all, but I would assume so, because it's usually the customers who know the Twitch drop is happening, because it's also in the game and they see the Twitch drop.
You gotta remember, like, generally speaking, Twitch drops are pretty low effort for them. It's a set and forget thing most of the time. They line up the date with Twitch, they pick whatever they're giving out, and it's not like they're going through a ton of effort each time to make these Twitch drops happen.
True.
Well,
It's like what they gain versus what it costs them. I'm fairly confident it is not.
I mean, if they have to navigate a bureaucracy, then...
Well, that's the thing. I think they only have to I think the only reason they're having trouble this time is because they're old. They can't have it work the way it did before with whatever new system they have now because of whatever they changed. But I'm...
So they have to configure it, I guess.
Yeah, but once they have it set up, we're not going to see outages, like, more regularly. Or we shouldn't, to my understanding. It's just kind of.
I don't think they will. I think they'll get it going and stuff. That's fine. But they like, it's just good. To me, it's just basics. Like it's.
Yeah, and half the time they're not even giving out a variant, right? It's just boosters and some credits or something.
Yeah, but it's like it's such a simple on your timeline, something we need to get done. Why didn't you get it done? Like, yeah, I question them sometimes that way. I'm like a bit. That's the stuff that worries me more than anything.
Yeah,
and that hasn't changed with the publisher change.
No, that hasn't changed since day one, dude. They've always been.
Yeah,
like
but that's
this.
like the hope was that maybe Nuverse was the bureaucracy.
Yeah, but it wasn't, and I said that kind of said that in the video. It's like
I said that ages ago too, but like that was the hope. Yeah.
For sure.
Was the cope. That was the cope. The hope was that it was Nuverse doing that stuff wrong, and they were making it harder for them.
That was the cope for sure.
But now it's become quite evident that it's not, and it was Second Dinner themselves who don't do things and forget things, and
I'm trying to figure out.
I would not be surprised at all if I'm never going to find it out. But some of these errors, I wouldn't be surprised if some of it is someone forgot to do it and went home.
It wouldn't be the craziest thing.
Gag when Dr. Hibbert leaves the doctor's office and Hans Moleman's still in the X-ray machine. Hello.
Yeah. Hello. Exactly that.
I'm trying to figure out how to run a giveaway.
Look at that hand. I got Valkyrie, Loki, Gorgon, Cannonball, Killmonger, and I've got a Phoenix Force monster. That's just this. My opponent's gonna have so much fun here. He thinks he's winning. He's got Blob and Venom on board. He thinks he's winning.
They're gonna find.
And I got Mercury too. Oh my lord! This person. I have to screenshot this one. This guy's having so much fun. About to have so much fun. Play the Gorgon there. I'm so excited for my opponent. His name is Unemployed Bum. There's actually an unemployed bomb.
Let's see. I don't know how to make this work. I'm trying to set up a giveaway in Stream Elements, and I have no idea how to do this. I was gonna try and give away a PAX code since I'm sitting on some of them.
Yeah.
Oh, the Stream Elements ones sucks. I used
What'd you use to
Tom's
do it?
giveaway bot.
Giveaway bot? What's that?
Called Tom's giveaway bot. It was really cool because it actually gave people more tickets if they stayed watching.
Tom's giveaway bot. Let's see.
Yeah, it works really well. I used that the last 2 days to do it. I did all of mine.
If you
Get
end
the
up
bot.
not wanting to install something, I'll look up how to do it on Stream Elements. So you don't have to like play.
No, this
stats.
sounds good.
Well, no, it's not installed. It's just a Twitch. It's an online bot.
Yeah, I just have to log in, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Takes like 2 minutes. It was really good. I was able to do it blue. That's how good it was.
Yeah, that's saying something.
I'm playing this mode, and it's about as fun as shaving your balls in the dark. Hide using a rusted blade. Wow. Well, you see, I don't know if the game mode's fun because I haven't played it, and I probably won't. Actually, I was gonna ask how many currency is the Rocket Raccoon emote? Is it 12,000 also, or is it?
I think
less?
I think that's how much it is.
Man, even that's a lot. 12,000.
All right, I set it up and I have the bot safety. How do I get it to do a ticket? I'm on the dashboard.
So it was like
I started
you go to the
it.
dashboard. You go to the dashboard. I'll look on my screen so I can tell you what it looks like. It's really simple once you've done it.
Yeah.
But once you made the giveaway, people just go ! Enter giveaway and they're in. You go to dashboard and you go create new on the right.
Yeah, I created one. I just wasn't sure how people enter.
So it's I'll try to do it now.
Safety's gonna win.
I need one of these so badly.
Yeah.
You got to go settings as well and change the time.
Oh,
So you go to
okay, it worked.
You on your dashboard, you click settings.
I see.
And there's minimum tickets. If you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like you can set how long people have to watch before they'll get a ticket.
I see.
I took mine all the way down to 1, so people don't have to be around for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I'll
Put it to 1. Save. Okay.
It's actually really good. Works really well. And you can keep it over multiple days. So I actually let people get more tickets.
Okay. So if you want a PAX code, type ! enter giveaway like you're seeing in the chat, and we'll do it before the stream ends. We'll let it ride, and then I'll just pull it randomly.
So I actually kept the bot. It's still there, mine now. If I wanted to reopen it, I kept it for both streams, so people could get tickets over 2 streams.
Oh, that's nice.
Works really well.
It's a pretty sweet bundle. I like the card back and the.
That was great. The PAX people cooked.
I put the border on my.
Calibrex, you got the same amount of tickets as someone who won, by the way. Calibrex, Cake Slam did really well. Got my last one was someone who had the most tickets, who was there from like the start and kept checking his tickets.
Oh yeah,
I was so very happy for them.
That's nice.
So that's good. Someone actually was here.
Smash! We did it. Bruce won the game. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, so we have a list of people, and we will let it roll for a little bit, and then we'll pull it before the stream ends. Which I'm not going for that much longer. I'll probably go for at least another 15 minutes or so.
If you want another chance to win, and you don't win today, we'll likely be giving at least 1 or 2 out during the next podcast, which will definitely be happening at a flexibly scheduled time.
Well, then you came around on Bruce and Hulkling. Hey, they're fun when you have a lot of extra energy. Also, buffing Bruce helped him a lot. All right, real question though. How are we feeling about the sand? That's what I want to know. How are we feeling about the sand? K-Par with the prime. 20
I haven't
months.
actually been watching the gameplay at all. I've only been watching sound.
Hell yeah. Thanks for your support, friend. I hope you're doing well. Get you some pogfish. Best content you ever had on
Opponents are having
stream.
so much fun. If this Gambit hits that gore, my opponent's gonna be so happy.
Love the sand. I might just put the sand up every time I play this mode. I bet I'll retain more viewership.
Honestly, it is more compelling.
It really is.
It's actually really good.
Is it cake or sand? This is kinetic sand. Though it does look very edible.
Yeah, it looks like Play-Doh.
It does.
I wonder if it feels like dough. Maybe texturally it's like sand. That would be weird.
It would. Yeah, no, for sure, K-Par. We've been talking about it all day. It's like second dinner reached levels of greed that were previously not thought possible.
Is it like maybe it's not greed? Maybe it's just good old fashioned incompetence. Like I don't.
Why
wanna
not
just-
both?
Incompetence, yes.
Why
I
not
think it is
both?
incompetence.
I think it's greed and incompetence.
I think they actually think this is a good idea.
Yeah, I
Someone
mean,
back
they've
fingers,
already had
like-
at least 5 people spend $100 on the card. Oh, YouTube heads, you gotta enter in the Twitch chat. That's where the bot is set up. I will link you the Twitch chat. Because I saw some people post in the YouTube chat, and unfortunately, the bot is not linked. So you gotta do it in the Twitch chat, unfortunately.
The guy gambited me and helped me out. So angry. I would be angry. Oh, he gave me space again. I had nowhere to play. This game was so dumb.
Polaris them?
Okay.
Yes, sir. We're gonna Polaris them.
I'll do this. Into this.
I am mesmerized by the sand. What's up, Hydra? I have had an enjoyable time playing this today, but it purely is because it's mindless. Bruce, no! Like, I'm not memeing when I say I genuinely don't read the... I have not been reading the Overdrive effect for 95% of the stream. I'm just playing my cards
shit,
like it's a
cool
regular
weekend.
game. Yeah.
I've not. I've been forgetting myself. But I actually might win this one because of this one.
It's not even I'm forgetting, it's I don't want to put in the effort to read it. It's like I know it's there, but I don't I don't have them all memorized yet, and so I'm just like whatever, I'm just going to let it play out and it'll take me
my
by
fucking
surprise.
God. I just lost to Bruce hulking out. Fuck off.
Based, incredibly based and skilled.
Over. There is no hope now. I'm never getting to the card now.
Yeah,
What do you
you
expect
never
the
were
number
getting to the
one-
card.
The #1 MarvelSnap streamer in the world is playing Bruce Banners.
Yeah, dude.
You're basically gonna see high voltage Overdrive flooded with them. My mic is
Everyone
super
happening.
loud.
The
Whose
things
mic is
don't
super loud?
the things don't look out of normal for me.
Probably because we were all talking at the same time.
That could be. Oh, look at that! The Hulk getting that one extra
You're
power
talking about
too.
me. It's not the mic. I'm just loud.
Yeah, I think we are just loud. We're having a rowdy time.
Yeah, it's hard not to be rowdy when you're being roused by high voltage Overdrive.
Band.
Gotta get them 50,000 volts.
Yeah, chat. You got to play this deck before you're not allowed to anymore. Second dinner is gonna take away your high evo in this mode. I think it needs to be banned.
Colossus with Gladiator. Oh my
That's
God.
funny. Although Loki's
Maybe
really the
Candace-
card you should be playing. Loki's fucked up in this mode.
Yeah,
Well-
how's
Loki.
Loki not how's Loki not banned?
Well,
'Cause that basically
That's the
gives you
thing.
a go,
Loki,
right?
like Blue, they
It was
they
meant to
gave
be.
us a ban list, and then 4 of the cards they told us on the ban list just aren't banned right now. Loki,
I'm literally playing
Quinjet,
Gorgon and Loki
High
in my
Evo,
deck.
Gorgon were all supposed to be banned cards, and they're just not banned.
Oh, must have been the
I'm
same
playing
guy that
Gorgon.
was in charge of the Twitch drop.
Yeah. Now that is definitely some form of incompetence. Like, how are you gonna ship people a ban list and then not have it be right? It's just silly. Damn, I just got Mr. Negatived. Gotta be a brave soul to be playing negative in this.
Hey, I've got a legitimate Snap question for you both.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been playing quite a bit of Thena, and I like the deck, but the reason that I keep switching off of it is because it doesn't have Mobius in it, and I hate losing to Mr. Negative players. Is it super flat earth to put a Mobius in
No.
Thena?
I've played
No, you
Mobius
do it.
and Thena before. It's fine.
Okay,
it's
I could
perfectly
like.
capable.
It's just a flex spot. Yeah, you just cut one of the 3-drop flex spots, and yeah. No, I've played with that in there before. It's just a
Oh my
meta
God.
call. But if you're seeing a lot of Mobius, yeah, or negative, I would definitely run her.
I mean, it's not even that. Like, I see a lot of negative, but then it's just good into Surge. It's good into
Yeah,
a
there
lot of things.
are a good
So,
amount of things it's good into.
Yeah. Okay. I might try it out then.
Yeah. You are 100%
worth
right,
trying.
Shulk. Grinding is pointless. I'm just doing this because I like streaming, not because I actually care about the progress I'm making. But
That's
yeah.
hilarious. 45 minutes to get basically what you have that you've gotten in 6 hours.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's like, genuinely, I think you have to be, like, some next level kind of stupid to, like, think this was going to pan out with these. I think they could have gone away with making the mode a little more grindy and whatnot and things a little more expensive, but you can't be pricing the card at 50k and being like, oh, here, have 20 a win. Sand is better than this game mode.
They must think it's like a sunk cost thing. Like, people, like, they figure people won't do the numbers. Like, I'm trying to rationalize
Damn,
it.
we were so
People won't
close.
do the math except for the hyper engaged people, and then they'll like do the dailies, and then at the last day they'll realize they're not even close, and they'll say, "Oh, I may as well put the gold in to make up the difference because I'm this far already." Like a sunk cost kind of thing.
I will say I do love when both players forget about the Galactus effect, because this negative guy janed me and would have had me dead to rights, and then 2 of the locations
oh my God,
blew
I
up.
just win from this. Oh,
Look at
I
that.
just won from this same location.
Oh, it's
I
so
was like,
funny.
I thought I'd lost and put my phone down, and all the cards are blowing up.
Yep.
And they got Doom 2099 and On got the Salt Citadel.
Why is there TikTok attention span videos in the corner? It's because it's more engaging to watch than the gameplay for a lot of people.
TikTok attention span videos. That's good. I like that. I'll have to borrow that.
It's true.
Oh, that was great. I won that game. That was dead loss. We're back.
Same.
On track.
I was dead
You're
to
back
rights
on
too.
track to what? To waste more of your time? Like,
Yeah.
I don't understand safety.
Yeah, at
Like,
least
you're
I'm
so
streaming it.
invested in like, you're all hamsters on the wheel.
I'm honestly just playing right now because I'm on this call.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm about to leave in 5 minutes and go do some work and more interesting things. In particular, work. Work is actually more interesting than this.
Yeah.
This is not procrastinating in a positive way. It's not like, oh my God, I'm having fun here. This is
What'd you win
I
with
love
Marvels?
that. I love that
You got a
red
VIP badge for the week, Calibrix. You got a little
my big
diamond.
question mark is just whether I shell out the gold at the end.
Yeah, that's my big question mark too. Cause like,
If I don't, what do I pull on? Do I go for the portal pull just because I could get the card, or I could get the cool Iron Lad, or do I that's the question. It's just what I'm going to spend, what's left at the end.
same. Cause like, if it
I'm not
gets to
gonna
the
try.
point where I can get the card with essentially the free gold I get a month, then I might consider it.
Yeah,
But-
I'll probably do it at that. I'll probably will
But
do
if
it.
it's more than
I'm
that, I'm
gonna
probably
lie.
not gonna do
They'll
it.
win because I will do it.
Well, is it really them winning if they're just getting the gold they gave us?
No, but
Like, it's not like I'm
is-
paying for the gold. It's the
No,
gold
that's
that
the
was
problem,
paid
though,
for.
isn't it? Like, I'm not paying for it,
Yeah.
but like,
But
Yeah,
they're
there's
trying to get you to
166
run out
people
so
here.
then you buy something. That's the whole trick, right?
yes, there's 166 people here. If 80 of them are silly enough to do that as well, then they won.
Yeah. Dude, doesn't even need to be 80. It can be probably a very small percentage.
Yeah, exactly.
to do it
My
and
point,
win.
but my point's just like, that's the plan, isn't it? That's what
Yeah.
they want to happen.
That's exactly what. That's the whole goal. That's the whole point in doing this.
So they're gonna get what they want out of me. I'm gonna play a bit of this game mode. Probably play like some during the next stream or something as well, and then complete as many quests as I can, and I'll have some leftover, and I'll decide at the end, do I just buy a toy, like an emote to BM people, or do I spend the gold, what they wanted me to spend anyway?
Yeah. Is this echo blindness? No, I was aware of the echo. I just didn't care.
It's okay, you've got Shang shit.
We do
Zombie
have
is a professional Dragon Ball. He's professional.
I'm
high
professional
voltage
at
gamer.
something. I'm not sure what, but this mode is
Professional high
blindness.
voltage
I got distracted by the sand.
Mbaku. Oh, fuck off.
He almost did something too. My question would be, if Kid Omega stayed at 50k volts,
The guy played Eson.
how many volts would need to be as rewards per game so it doesn't feel as grindy or greedy as it is right now? My assumption, and mind you, I did not do math on this, so I don't know what it would feel like. When I saw a 50k price tag and 15k for the other stuff, I thought it'd be like 100, you know? I thought it'd be like 100. And so it would be 5 times as less grindy, which would matter, but I don't think it would matter enough to impact a crazy amount of people. It would probably only matter for the grinders. So I don't know. I'd have to do the math more.
What does ChatGPT think?
Yeah.
What is a reasonable amount of game time?
Please, I'm begging you to stop playing. You can finally rest. You've already done my 6 hours. I know. I'm having fun, though. Just chilling. Plus, we have sand. 100 tokens does feel kind of insulting, especially when you're sitting on 200k. It's like, bro, I don't want this.
It turns out ChatGPT can actually answer this question. I asked what a reasonable amount of game time for a game developer to expect for one free card in a mobile game is.
What'd it say?
There's actually industry norms, which offer some benchmarks. For a common card, 5 to 15 minutes.
No,
For a
Wiccan?
card,
Was
30 to
Wiccan
50
active?
minutes.
Damn, I'm cooked. I've been
2 to
streaming
3
like
hours
8.5
for an epic
hours.
card. I think these are based on Hearthstone.
I thought we missed the Wiccan activation on turn 1, but we might not have. Oops.
A legendary card, which we call a snap card, right? 5 to 10 hours. Or 1 to 2 weeks of daily play.
Infinite.
Apparently
Oh,
the-
fuck me. Oh, wait, we can just float. Wait, why does this cost
Attention versus
3?
frustration. If you go too fast, it reduces monetization potential. If you go too slow, players churn before unlocking. Many
This
successful
checks
games
out.
designed unlocks around daily missions or session-based play, 5 to 10 minutes per session over several days. Players should see visible progress toward the reward, which we don't. always offer a paid shortcut, capture monetization from players with low time tolerance, and tie high-value cards to limited divine events with achievable milestones to promote engagement without demanding excessive ground. Rule of thumb for fair design for a high-impact free card, 3 to 7 days of casual play at 15 to 30 minutes per day is often seen as acceptable and fair. This encourages retention while giving whales and spenders an option to skip. There you go.
Yeah, well, second dinner didn't consult.
Actually asking me, do you like some examples from MarvelSnap, Clash Royale, or Hearthstone?
Included
Yes, all
Marvel
three,
Snap.
please.
That's so funny. That's so funny.
Asking
Is
me if I
Clash
want
Royale
examples.
a card game?
Yeah, Clash Royale's a card game.
Oh.
Yeah, they have a card game.
Well, no, it's literally just a card game. You play cards onto a board. It's a card game.
Damn, did I die to Red Skull? Or is the Red Skull saving me? No, the Red Skull's
Right,
saving
Marvel
me.
Snap.
Oh, the Red Skull's gonna get pushed, but it doesn't matter.
High value cards are monetized via season pass or probability based unlocks and can be skipped with gold or cash.
See, no Wiccan
Let's
needed,
go with-
chat. No Wiccan needed.
Let's go with
All
Marvel
according to
Snap.
plan.
They recommend the ChatGPT reckons it's 2 to 3 hours total of play for a Series 4 or Series 5 card.
Yeah. Well.
This card, if,
Planet from Interstellar.
Yeah.
how much are they
pretty much.
expecting for Kid Omega? This is the actual most expensive card in time they've ever made.
It
by
is.
far.
This is actually the most expensive card they've ever
Actually,
had
it's
in the game.
offensive. It's offensive they think that a card is worth this much time.
And wait, were you here when I explained this, Blue? You might have been. But Griffin didn't answer about it, and he was like, well, it's actually the price of like a normal Series 5 card. And then he had to go back and correct it because it's more expensive. All right, we will play the Wiccan this time. And it's just like... And it's like, I feel for Griffin a bit because, like, I know he's not the fucking moron making these decisions, but God, I can't imagine having it be your job to try and justify it.
Yeah, but he
the player
still
base.
is repping that decision. So
Well, yeah,
No,
but I
it's
mean,
really
that's the
true.
name of the job, right? When you're a fucking comms person.
yeah, all right, there.
If you're still
Like,
when
if
I'm
I
back,
were
when
to-
I'm done with 15, I'll be back. I've got to jump off for a minute.
Sounds good. If I were to make a wager, I think Griffin would much prefer this not to be happening because it's probably making his job significantly more annoying. And he's not seeing the tangible benefit of them making more money off this, presumably.
Unless they knew that they were gonna elicit a response like this. And he was
You never know. Like there always is that angle of like we start high so that we can retract it and try and look at like the good guys. But I don't think that's gonna fly in this one. I think they've pushed so far with it that even if they do change it, I don't think they're gonna come out of this looking positive.
You
Yeah.
know, I wonder if they're looking at what's going on in the China instance of the game where it's monetized a lot more aggressively.
Maybe.
And, maybe they're like, we want some of that. We want some of that Mao Zedong loot.
We want Mao.
Specific
No.
cards,
Wait, is it
frustration.
back?
Yeah, no,
Is it back?
said...
Am I back?
Yes?
My
Oh,
stream
you've gone
went down.
offline.
My
Yeah.
stream went down. I don't know why. The internet hiccuped. Is the stream down?
Yes, you need to get it back on.
It's back? Okay, we're back.
It's back, yeah.
Uh,
Ben Bro took the stream now.
Yeah, Ben Brode's
Yeah,
trying to
you got-
silence us.
You got censored because that sand is piping in at 4K.
Yeah, the sand is cooking me. All right, well,
It
I'm
does
not going
think
for that much
Marvel-
longer anyway, so.
Okay. ChatGPT did not think that MarvelSnap's current anything about MarvelSnap's economy is fair, basically.
Well, we finally found
The
something I can
progression,
agree
the
on.
only positive it gave it, based on industry norms, is progression for common cards.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. Snap is pretty...
Gated, it's too gated and RNG based. It's slower but playable.
Bruce,
Free to play
please!
through.
Bruce, please! One time!
A monetization balance, it says it trends towards aggressive.
That's true.
That's the word. This is the words it's got here. Crafting flexibility, non-existent. Still, that's fair. Even with tokens, it's not really crafting, is it? It's still non-existent.
Damn, looking at this, I kind of am cooking my CPU. I should close some of these tabs. I should close some of these tabs.
I mean, YouTube's not exactly known to be.
Well, it's more because I probably have like 25 Chrome tabs in a stream and a game and song, and I'm running a lot of stuff all at once that I don't need to have open. Chrome is just a memory hog. Like, my computer can handle this shit. It's just Chrome is a fucking memory hog. So I'm gonna close
I'd
some
like
of these
to try a
tabs.
different browser.
I've heard good things about Firefox recently, but
I have a history with Firefox. I'll tell you what I really want. I want to get a Mac with Safari, because then I'd be.
I have a Mac, but I don't use Safari. I probably should. Well, or Firefox or whatever, but I still use Chrome and it
Safari
hogs
is
it. But the Apple Silicon computers fuck. I love my laptop I got
Yeah.
last year. That shit's great. That shit is great.
Yeah, so
Actually, Microsoft Edge isn't a terrible browser. It just has so much baggage because of Internet Explorer.
True.
I mean, it's Chromium. It's like Chrome, but it's just less bloated.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not hard to make it less bloated.
Chrome has had like the the Intel effect, where like it was the GOAT 10 years ago, and it like coasted off that title, and now it's incredibly washed. But a lot of people, I didn't realize how bad Intel had gotten. It's bad, man. It's fucking bad. Intel at one point was very respectable.
Even with the 200 credits a day and all the changes, it still thinks that MarvelSnap is an aggressively monetized game.
I mean, it's been true for most of his life. Yeah, it's pretty aggressively monetized.
Enhanced retention because of the web shop. That's about it.
The funny thing about Snap with monetization is like, even when we're calling them like greed lords, like it's funny because if you're someone who spent a lot of money on this game, you know this, you hit a real wall of diminishing returns at a point where you don't need to spend money to keep up with the game. And so you're really just spending money on cosmetics. And so when like you piss off the people who like your game, like myself, I just stopped spending money on the shit that's like optional, and that's really all I'm spending money on because I have 200,000 tokens. I could not spend a dime on this game outside the season pass for the next year and a half, 2 years, and I could have every card that's not in some gimmicky game mode. Like it's so I really don't think they fully appreciated that. Yeah, like, and I like this doesn't just apply to like streamer people. Like, I think there are a lot of people in that boat too, like who consider themselves like on the whale side. It's like, I've spent a lot of money on this game. I like the game, but you do hit a point where like you've spent enough money to where you don't need to spend more money to keep up with the game. Like you're just fine being season pass only or whatever, but you buy the stuff you like. And I think there are more people like that than ever before because of the windfall of tokens a lot of people got with the snap packs coming out. So it's a real dangerous time, in my opinion, to try and pull this shit.
I've decided that it's a slap in the face to the community, honestly. It's actually a bit insulting.
It is. It genuinely is insulting. I can't speak for what other people have said, but my feedback was I genuinely find your respective players' time here, including myself, fucking insulting. Like
that's literally. I can speak to what I said. That is literally what I just wrote, and that is my final feedback. That's my final comment on it. The amount, like, looking into how much other games expect time for new cards, even the old events are actually a bit insulting if you look at these numbers.
Yeah, I mean, High Voltage has always been...
And that's even considering MarvelSnap considers their cards premium compared to other games.
Yeah.
Like, this is crazy. And you can be like, oh, it's just your time. Like, your time is valuable, people.
Yeah.
And they're buying your time. Your time is being bought and sold to somebody else to play against. So that does actually factor in.
Yeah.
If they don't,
you can put a price on that.
They need to update their way of thinking about the use of players' time, because that's what they're doing half the time with this stuff. They're buying your time to compete against somebody else. You're the product. That old adage.
This mode is Second Dinner's not so subtle way of telling people to fucking get a job if you don't have one, because you're not grinding. You can be unemployed as fuck, but you're not grinding this shit out, bro, unless you're playing 6 hours plus a day. Like, it's go fucking go do like an hour or two of work and buy it is what they're trying to tell you to do. But like, that's all that would do is just reinforce that they can do this and get away with it without any problem. Yeah. So it's like,
my approach has not changed. Like, I will do the missions, see where I end up, and then decide what I want to buy in the shop at the end.
Yeah.
And if that is close enough that I think the gold is worth it rather than spending 6,000 tokens later, then that'll be what I do.
Yeah. The thing that really annoys me is I think a lot of people would be less annoyed about this. Like, they'd still be annoyed, but they'd be less annoyed if when the mode ends, they could just buy the card. Like, if you could just buy the card when it ends, I think there'd be... People would be annoyed they're not getting the card for free through the mode like they have in the past, but it'd be... The fact that you get locked out of a card for a month, 2 cards for a month, but really only one people care about, is the part that makes it a lot worse, and that's what's giving some, like, Nexus-y vibes, like, in terms of, like, the level of anger, I think, is because people were excited for this card. Some people bought Elixir to play this card. And now it's like, all right. 9 hours of gameplay, I'm 7.4% to the card.
That super famous Marvel character, Kid Omega, everybody knows.
Yeah. Very famous.
That one is potentially the most expensive card I've seen in a digital card game.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it is the most expensive card I've seen in a card game. It's like...
Kid Omega, you made it, mate. You finally made it.
You did.
You finally made it. You became the most expensive card in a digital card game.
He worked hard to get here.
He worked hard. Actually, insanity. Kid Omega. Give me a bio. Oh no, I've got a bio on Kid Omega already written up. Alright, there we go. He's a rebel. He was a rebel. 2003 by Grant Morrison and Frank Quietly. Isn't that the guy that everyone's having a go about?
No,
right now as well?
no. So
he's the one who drew the other one. Yeah. So Frank created this guy.
I believe, someone correct me if I'm wrong. I'm sure there are more versed comic nerds in the chat, but I believe the art thing with Zorn, it's attributed to Frank Quietly, but it's made by another dude, and that other dude is the one who is problematic. But it's misattributed.
Kid Omega ends up dating one of the cuckoos, so that's something.
Is it one of the ones we have variants for? Is it Esme or what's the other one?
I don't know. He tries to resurrect Sophie at one point.
Sophie, that was the other one.
I did do the I used my bot to get me the bio. Described as the danger and potential of youthful rebellion.
MarvelSnap's having a fucking youthful rebellion right now. They have Prio.
Kid Omega, hey?
He died a bunch on Krakoa. He's earned it, yeah.
Yeah, he died a lot. They all died a lot on Krakoa, didn't they?
Wasn't that the whole point?
Krakoa is was actually, like, I know Marvel says people who like the Krakoan era and stuff, but like it's actually one of the stupidest things they came up with. It was just like, how many, we can just keep killing the characters and bringing them back if we do Krakoa.
It's a very convenient, like, plot device, right? Because you can more easily kill off your characters. More
epic fights and like, oh my god, that guy killed this dude.
Yeah.
A lot of bullshit all the time. Like, so dumb. And the payoff wasn't even that great. Axe wasn't that great as a payoff.
I'm not informed enough.
Axe was where Arashim gets resurrected as the Judgment again.
Oh.
That Judgment Day variant, that terrible Judgment
the $100 bundle?
The one was it was going to be a Spotlight. It was,
okay.
That's from Axe.
Oh, that one. Yeah, the recent one.
That was Axe.
I see. They had a resurrection farm. It was like a kid playing with action figures his older brother gave him. Yeah, pretty much. What's up, Lee?
Yeah, exactly. It was a resurrection farm. And they had to maintain it. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, it was like 5 mutants they had to keep alive. And then, like, the end of the era was when they started dying. And there was all this weird story went in time travel and bullshit. They just think they can do anything with the mutants, honestly. They just do it. They write some of the stupidest stuff. The only cool bit was, like, during the death, like, the end of it, like, Kitty Pryde's arc during the end of the Krakoan era was pretty cool.
Yeah. Common Kitty W.
She went back to being Shadowcat. There's this really good issue where she goes on a murderous rampage. It's like brilliant.
Hey Lee.
Yeah, Axe, the Eternals as well. I haven't heard from them since Axe. That's been 2 years already. They don't even use them anymore.
I'm still waiting for my
Oh, yes.
continuation of the
They didn't
Arrow
do-
comic.
This is the other thing though. Makari's in MarvelSnap, and they haven't done the Eternal, the end of Axe, the character what she turns into.
Yeah, I don't know shit about Makari. I did not watch the
Need to bring
Eternals.
some of these variants, man. They need the variants.
Someday.
That storyline's only good for having variants from the Eternals and having Thanos' dad kill a bunch of people.
That is an Iron Man.
Okay.
What have I told you? My spending was about 300 average a month of Snap 4 months ago, and now I just get the season pass, and I don't feel like I need to spend any more considering the state of the game. Yeah, like, that's not an uncommon pattern for people to go through with mobile games. You find this cool game, you're having fun with it, you spend money so you can engage with it more and get more cards and all this stuff, and then you hit this diminishing or point return where it doesn't really matter that much, and then it's like, well, if I'm not enjoying it as much, or I don't like the decisions they're making, why would I continue to throw a bunch of money their way? I think our opponent failed the counting what turn it is test. We've all been there, buddy. We've all been there. Counting's not my strong suit either. Feel for you.
Oh yeah, there's a game on. I actually don't even have your Twitch stream open right now.
You're not missing much except for the sand.
Well, Guna. That is a lot of money on average a month, by the way. I don't think I ever got to that.
Trying to think. I don't think I ever averaged that, but I was not
Never,
making enough money
never.
to do that. I probably spent. Oh, they're not too happy with me. Like, it wasn't uncommon for me to spend like $100 or something. Not every month, but like
Oh,
I spent quite a bit on Snap over. Like, the last time I checked, which was like a year ago, probably. I did a whole video about it. I think I spent like $4,000-ish. It's probably up to like 45 or 5. But tax write-off plus I made more than that back on doing the content. So it's like, I wouldn't have spent that money if I was just a player. Like, if I was just some dude playing the game. In beta, I was a casual fucking... I spent $15 in beta. I bought the Thor season pass and a $5 thing of gold so I could get a variant, Carnage variant. This was my first variant I bought. I have Gwenpool and Glad in my daily card shop. Who should I get first? Depends what you like playing, but Gwenpool is generally, I think, better than Gladiator, unless you're a really big Silver Surfer fan. Although even then, Gwenpool is good in Surfer.
So counterpoint to that, Gladiator is also really good with Venomous Wolf.
That's true. That's why it depends what you like playing. This is the variant I bought. This was the one thing I bought in beta outside one season pass. I bought this Carnage variant. Fun fact, back in beta, there were no 700s and 1200s. Every variant was 750. And so I bought this. I bought $5 worth of gold on a coupon to get this variant.
The other fun fact is that was the most sold variant in the game.
Wait, what?
That was the most popular variant in the game at that time, like up until release.
Oh.
That was the one everyone bought.
I could see that because Bucky Carnage was really overpowered in the beta, and I just love Carnage. Carnage was fun, and there were way less variants in the game.
The answer to the question at some point was this and White Queen art gem.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's cool.
Popular variants in MarvelSnap. They're both art gems.
Yeah, this one fucks. I love his design of Carnage. It just looks so cool. Very well done.
Yeah. No, he can do not women sometimes, but we all like him for his women, obviously.
Yeah, clearly.
Yes.
I like
No,
this
the
one too. I got
triangle.
this one recently. I don't even.
Have they added the
Francisco Mana.
Is Archer thing in this game yet?
I
Did they
don't
ever
think
add it?
so.
I'm very surprised it never got added.
The unreleased White Queen is even more depraved. I'm pretty sure that's the one that uses your snipe shield safety.
It is.
That's funny.
I knew that was going to be added as a variant when I saw it added there. I was when the White Widow issue came out, and I was like, they're going to release White Widow next year, and then White Widow was announced. The first variant is obviously that.
See, so
Archer and Miss Marvel's not bad. At
I
all.
think it's fine. It's just I don't like how it looks compared to some of the other Ms. Marvels.
No,
Also, this is
there's
making
just-
me realize I can split Ms. Marvel that I didn't know I could. So let's Gamba chat.
There's better Miss Marvels is the only problem.
Yeah.
Representations of it, because this isn't Miss Marvel's not Kamala Khan is not sexualized enough for Archer.
That's incredibly true.
Like the Killmonger is sexualized. Even the men are sexualized.
Hey, at least he's even about it.
Yeah, it doesn't just sexualize the women. And Kamala Khan's a bit of like she's like a Spider-Man teenage girl. Like you can't.
Well, hey, I mean,
Okay.
Silk's whole premise of existing is basically like a fan fiction.
Yes. Yes, Silk is a fan fiction sex machine.
Pretty much, yeah. All right, good split or bad split? Good split or bad split? What are we thinking? I've split this card a bunch. I didn't even know I had this ready to split. It just popped up when I clicked
That's
on it.
it.
I was playing a bunch of this Marvel mid-range deck like a month ago. It was really fun, and I almost had it fully inked, so I was splitting this card. I
This
ran out
one's
of
good now.
boosters. She's fine,
Play the
yeah.
hammer deck.
She's fine. Definitely
Play the hammer
playable.
deck.
I should. The hammers are fun.
I put US Agent in now over Captain Carter.
Can't believe I had this ready to split and didn't know. That's funny. I don't even remember when I did this. I must have upgraded it and then got distracted and forgot. Bananas. That's what we all want to see, right?
Distracted by MarvelSnap? Never.
Distracted by MarvelSnap? No. Distracted by sand. Hey, the bananas have it. The split is bananas. No one's ever made that joke before.
That is so bananas.
It sure is. Bananas how
Bananas
dog
and
shit my
children's
split
and-
luck has
See,
been.
that's what I mean by they're incompetent. Someone at second dinner thought that was
Yeah.
a good idea. What is on the screen right now,
They thought
was
this.
actually
They thought they were
decision.
cooking.
someone made this decision and got it approved to put this into a game which is making millions of dollars and wants to make $1 million more. So you will spend credits and tokens and split it, and you will get that.
Yep.
Bring it back up. Look how bad it is. It's actually
It's
like
pretty
it's horrible.
bad. It's like one of the worst secondary effects too.
It's like horrible. Everything about this is horrible. That is like hours of your time and money and whatever to get that.
Yep.
They think that's okay. This is a card game. This is a game that thinks that's worth your time.
Hmm.
There you go. That's it. That's the end of my point.
That's fair. Well, we had a disappointing result, so let us do something that's not disappointing. Let's give away this code.
Let's do it.
We have people who have tickets. We will end the giveaway.
Exactly what Guna. I actually think they underestimated how much
Good luck.
that was going to impact them. Yeah, you hit the end. 5, 4, 3,
Quack.
2, 1.
Quack, you have won a code. I have them on my laptop, so give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab that. But you know, are you here? Say something in chat. You are here. Yay! All right, Quack's here. All right, cool. Let me get the code. One moment.
Is it possible?
Alrighty. Let me pull this up and send you your code. Congrats on winning. I do have a few more of these that I'll probably give out some throughout the week. Alright, if I click your name, can I... How the fuck do Twitch DMs work? I don't want to moderate. I have to figure this out. Alright, if I go to... Here we go. Whispers, search for people. What? Here is your code. Okay. DM sent. Enjoy the code. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the miles and the car back in the border and stuff. It's fun. All right. Well, that's it for me. Figured we'd end on a high note. Back at it tomorrow with more. We'll be doing the new card, I guess. Maybe some more mode grinding if I feel like it. I don't know. But yeah, fun stream. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. That's about it. I'll send you guys to Fudge. Read. Spam some emotes if you got them. Follow if you're not. Other than that, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Peace.